Welcome to my channel. My name is Kevin and I got into poker 8 years ago. I barely had any money, but I had a dream to make it happen. One day I turned the camera on. All right. Let's do this.
So why do you play poker?
At the core of it all, it's always been about taking a small amount of money, working my ass off, and making a big amount of money.
Deal has been made. Locked up $84,000.
How's that going?
Right now I have a medium amount of money. So there's still this, but it's going pretty fucking awesome.
Come on! That's what I'm fucking talking about, man.
So it's all about money?
It's about what money can do for your life. For my life, my family's life.
Do you think you're good at poker?
People will never give me credit because I'm this goofy, intense content creator, but I've done the work. I've worked my ass off. I've put in the time.
Do you ever come close to giving up?
Like 100 times, yes.
Oh! Can't win every all-in versus me!
Are you a hero or a villain?
That is for the audience to decide. That's not for me to decide. I am who I am. This is me.
I'm a fucking monster. Let's go, man! 100K locked up?
What do you want more than anything in poker?
I want a motherfucking bracelet. Range advantage, we're really... Whoa. What the hell? Oh, I like this!
Come watch me win a bracelet. Kmart Poker is now streaming on YouTube. Hello? Welcome! What's shaking, boys and girls? How we doing today? We ready to rumble? I already got a number of tournaments going on. Life is good. I feel great. How are you? We're locked and loaded. We're locked and loaded for a full session of poker. Come on. Last session was Sunday. It was bloody. We ended up a loser on Sunday, but God, we put some serious effort in. Appreciate everyone. They all shout out Craig, everybody here. Can you name my firstborn? What up? It's Nick, Elmer, Graham, Boom, Ben, Craig. Yes, clairvoyant reads indeed. I think I'd check here, unless I really want to start bluffing. But I have better hands to bluff with. Just check. Try to spike a 7-ball multi-way. I raise under the gun, both blinds call. Could go kamikaze and really get after it, but let's play like a monster today. Hopefully we run well as well, but checking again, right? Don't think I want to start bluffing now. A little bit of showdown value. Could be a combination of ace queen and then like nothing. Curry is in the 4-4-4-40 stack. Starting a little bit earlier than usual today. Baba you. Tough one to hero here, blocking the 9-7 and the 5-7. He bets big though. An 8 would make sense. I still think there's some Jack X there and big river size. 5 deuce queen jack. Okay, he was bluffing. This guy played the queen jack quite well. Call 5 deuce off multi-way. Really, really short here. Painfully have to fold. We're flowing. We're going. What's up, everybody? Come on! Come on! Let's do it today, baby. Pumped up, man. Life is great. I'm in a great mood today. 840 bounty warm-up. Just going to be a skip. Crazy 8s. PLL. Let's do the 200 daily warm-up or the 125 marathon. Let's do the 125 marathon. Dude, series is going good. Come on, man. How do we miss any potential hand to go with here? Had a wonderful day off yesterday. Tell you what, yesterday was a day off for me, and everyone's like, what are you doing the day off? I had a bunch of shit to do yesterday. I came into my office. Literally, I came into my office, and I felt like so not wanting to be here. And I just took the day off. I went to the forest, and I walked around the forest for a couple hours. Literally just walked around the forest, jumped on a bunch of logs. Just like a great reset day. A great reset day. It was beautiful. Because this series requires so much online grinding. And believe me, I love the office. This office is chill as shit. But like, any opportunity I have to get out of there, get some fresh air, is really nice. The brain and soul feel good. Somehow I just didn't have a hand here. I'm down to 2.4 big blinds, which is not very good. It's not very good to have 2.3 big blinds. Go hard today. 5 tables, baby. There is a 2.5k limit hold'em today, which I was considering, but I'm definitely going to skip. We have pocket aces in the 500. I was going to take this, but I think we have 4 or 5 more hands to get a better spot. Pair of aces, 200 big blinds deep. Gonna be 3-betting really large. I think at least 5x. Versus cutoff. Go hard today. God of MTTs, a Russian reg. He's a battler. Okay, pretty good flop. Pretty good flop here. In general, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to size up this spot just because he has so much like... Yeah, I'm gonna bet big. I'm gonna bet big here. Not too much we lose to. 10s and 9s. 10-9 suited. Deuces that peel. It's a really good turn. Cuts down the deuce-deuce combo. Ever want to check? A lot of his hands are just like dead now. A lot of his hands are just dead now. No, we're just gonna keep the pedal down. 10k calls. Just gonna keep the pedal down. Boo. Okay, all in for my 2 bigs. I found one. And we get it in good. We double here, you never know. We've gone from 2 bigs to 6 bigs. Over here playing a pot versus Neil Farrell. He raised a flat multi-way bet flop. He's just a lot of ace high here still. He just has a lot of ace high still. Neil. Queen doesn't make a lot of sense. He does have the jacks, the 10s, the 9s. I guess he has it. I guess he has 10, 10. Do you have tens, Neil? I think I fold. I just don't think he's gonna float like. God, Neil finds wild bluffs, and because he's not repping many hands. All right, I'll pay the money. Feels like tens though. Oh, he was bluffing. Woo, he was bluffing. Neil's good shit. I like this guy. He's always good shit. Okay, nice pots. Good little run there. Good little run there. We double up here. Nice pot here with aces. Maybe I should check on this turn, but it's like such a good bluff spot if I have anything. If I have any like king jack, I'm hammering it. Yeah, we just went for the triple off. Okay, good pots there. Good pots there. We found a double here. Is there another one in store? 27 pay, 8.3k up top. Good morning, everybody. Let's get it. Let's get it. Blaze, get the coffee. Let's get juiced up. Was the all-in last A7 last stream correct? I think it was. I think it was. What up, Kendall? What up, D. Lordy? What up, Casper? I'm at work right now. Good morning, Kmart. Good morning, everybody. The goat, goat, goat. Ready for a big day. Let's go, baby. What up, Brett? As always, we're going to flow, and hopefully the waves of variance are kind to us. Now we're in for 4 behind. Go hard today. This is my day. This is hard today. Raise the king jack. We get a 3-bit. Good luck and greens from Poland. Nice. Neil was bluffing. He's known for bluffing. He's very, he has a lot of famous hands where he bluffs. I'm sure it helps him get paid. He's a lot of famous televised hands where he puts the money in very light. King deuce suited for 3. I will take it. Not anymore. God. Playing a 3 big blind stack. Grounding is so good for the brain. Dude. Going to the forest. I was watching like the ants. I saw a bunch of squirrels. It was just like so healthy. I really connected with the primal state of my brain. All right, here we go. King, queen suited. Don't count this tournament out at 8.3 up top. This is a sexy hand for 3 bigs. Hopefully we caught him with the Broadway open. The Jack 10, the Queen 10, the King Jack. He's opening off a 14. Fail Ivy's in there. Let's see. Are we going to have a chance here? Well, we're getting pretty good odds on our money. Dead money, dead money, dead money. Nice. We're getting 3-1. We are behind, though. We're behind in a big way. Probably going to be our death here. Ooh, it's male paint, but it's not the right one. All right, GG 250. 1045. Get the main event popping up. Could play that. Crazy 8's daily warm. Let's do 200 daily warm up. You take a bust, you move on. It is the circle of life. We're about, results-wise, we're about to break even for the series. Jumped in the 200 daily main. Of course, I love this tournament. This is the 500 daily bounty. You start super deep. This tournament's unbelievable. I would say about 35% 3-bet. Good morning, Eugene. Eugene gives me a very low number indicating the call. Okay. Yeah, dude, that walk in nature is just so key for me. What is this? What is this? 76 bigs. Do we have history of them shoving? Wow. They just went all in with Queen 9. Well, I would call this, but I'm not going to call this. I expect a light hand and somewhat of a strong hand. 5s and 3s. Can I have my hand back? Can I have my hand back? Just kidding. I don't want my hand back. I don't want my hand back. I got aces here. I have pocket aces off of 30. Chest of poker. Last chance at action. No, that's lame. Dude, look at how beautiful it was yesterday. Look at this is where I went. This is where I went for my nature walk yesterday. Look how gorgeous it is. Look at how beautiful it was. I had such a good day. I had such a good off day. It's what I've learned, man. Sometimes I get really excited about series. I'm going to play every day. I'm going to play every day. I'm just not capable. Bro, the Sean Deeb. I'm not Sean Deeb. Sean Deeb can sit his ass at the Rio and play like every day for a full summer. I will go mentally insane. I'll go insane. I can't do it. God, that guy was crazy. Now he's gone. I was definitely going to call him here. Would have lost to both. That's why the hand history. I see him shoving, like, just the ability to go back and see his previous insane action. Really powerful. Today's bracelet event is the 2K Limit Hold'em Championships. I'm going to try a satellite, I guess. I'm going to try to satellite in. Is there any satellites? But I'm not... this is what I realized, you guys. Remember last week I had a day where I played really bad? What was that day? There was a couple things going on, but one of the reasons I think I played so bad is I played the $800 PLO. I played a format I have no confidence in and suck. So I made like a bad investment, I played bad, and then it affected my no limit game. Dude, I'm down to have fun. I bubbled this tournament last year, but like, bro, I'm not rich enough to fire a 2.5K limit hold'em. Like, I'm really not. I just don't know the game, man. I get it, it's hold'em, but I don't know, I'm just gonna play no limit today, so I'm gonna skip that event. There's a piece of me that is like, oh, I could just, it's entertaining for people, but it's just not, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And then I'll have to switch mentally back and forth between the games. No, it's much smarter. That's the thing this year, you guys. That's the thing. Last time, during the WSOP, I tried to be an entertainer. I always try to be an entertainer, but last WSOP, we had tons of giveaways. We had the mystery bound. It was all fun. But this time, it's like I just want to be a pro. I just want to be a poker pro. So, and that involves game selecting. Okay, we jumped in the 200 warm up. I got two beautiful 9s on the button. If he opens, I'm just going to shove. And here we go with the raise. Come at me. Give me all the action. This is the nuts on the button. This is an insane hand on the button. I'm a big boy. Just want to see the all-ins, the small pairs, the ace-x. Good luck, Kevin. Ooh, that's interesting. It comes with the small 3-bet. I'll give him the thank you. Comes with the small 3-bet. I guess that's going to be like polar. It's either like weak or strong. Going to play the all-in. Oh, that feels very strong. Feels very strong. Club! I got outs. Club or a 9. There's a bunch of clubs left still. Too bad. I'm going to rebuy. That is a cooler. That is a cooler. Nines versus jacks. I don't like that. I would way rather face a shove pre than that polar little 3-bet. Okay, this guy raises button cutoff hijack. He raises hijack, I defend. He bets big on the flop and now bets big on the turn. I think I'm going to fold. I have way more 8-10. I have way more 8-5. It's a card that's good for my range and he's continually piling money in. If he finds a nice bluff with the jack 10 or the queen 10 or whatever, I just give him credit. But on a card that's so good for my range... Couple of busts. That was nasty. Nines versus jacks. You know, when he snaps there. Shit. Go hard today. Let's check out our yearly results so far. Let's put it into perspective. This is our yearly results. Still really good. Peaked at 120k profit. We're at 105k profit. This is the flow. Today I'm going to play the mini main. I'm not playing the 2.5k, but I'm going to play the mini main today. Starts in 1 hour. This is a huge tournament, the mini main on GG Poker. Day 2 will be on Monday. Streams this week, you guys. I have a wedding this Sunday, so I'm streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And another part of, like, I'm really liking the schedule this year as well. I know there's a piece of you guys that probably want more streams, but I'm really in a quality over quantity kind of mindset with both poker and content right now, just because I got so much going on. I got a really exciting wedding this weekend. Calgary legend is getting married. One of my favorite people in the Calgary poker community. She's fucking hilarious. She's getting married. And gotta go. Gotta go support. Okay, ace-5 in the 4-4-4 here. I'm just all in on YouTube right now. I'm just all in on YouTube. This guy opens off a 38. I think shoving is actually fine. It's just like a lot. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the defend. They were a little bit shorter. I like the shove a little bit more. We'll just defend. 10-5 deuce. Second pair top kicker. 10 high disconnected. Quite a good flop for the button, actually. Goes for third. I'm just going to check call this one. We don't want to check raise this one. It's the amount of equity we want to call. We also have like ace king, ace queen, ace jack in a really, really bad shape. That is the sexiest turn card in the deck. We have a high equity hand and they should always be bombing it. They should probably bet like 5k here a lot. 4k, 5k. They either are going to have a worse value hand now or they're going to bluff a lot. It's like the fucking dream turn card. Nice. And now I'm just going to call. Gotta let him bluff here on the Badoogie board. I mean, there's some bad rivers, like a 10. A jack, a queen, a king could be bad. We don't really know. But I'm going to call. Got to give him the rope. The only bad thing would be if they had queen jack or king queen. Now they shut down. But we got to let them bluff all their, like, jack 9, 7, 8. I would be very sad to see a check. I mean, there's some hands that beat me. King jack, ace queen, ace 10, but... Call. Boom. Get the bounty out. Get the bounty out, you guys. What a dream turn card. Just have to snap river. We just know we're snapping. $105 bounty. Come on. What a great hand before break. And the chips in the 4-4-4. Hell yeah. Okay, raise under the gun here. Pick up 4 callers. I guess I just like could bet really small. It's weird. Beautiful turn card. Okay, I raise, call, call, call. Turn's pretty good. We're going to see some 10s, some jacks, some 9s here. Feels like a vulnerable hand. I am gonna bet small. I still have a bunch of ace-x here. I'm gonna bet small. Get through them, which is really good. Small blind calls. Now chess or poker. Alright, just happy to check. I think we win a lot, honestly. I don't sense an ace here. It'd be so weird for them to slow play an ace. Broadway floats. It's a lot of 4s, 5s, 6s. I don't know. I just hope to see 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, but 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, yeah. Okay. Good shit, man. I'm telling you, we're here, bro. The brain's gonna work today. Huge, huge, huge early bounty in the 444. It's 105 plus the chips. Just gorgeous. Good read there. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Hit the sub button if you haven't. All day, baby. I'm gonna play oh my god, I'm gonna play a very underrated video on my channel. This was a very expensive video. It was almost like a pilot. It kind of flopped. I would definitely do it different now, but this is an underrated video on my channel. Where is it? It's oh, this one's underrated as well. Fuck it, I'm gonna play this one. This one's so underrated. Be right back. In this video, I have $6,666, and in the next 66 hours in my hometown of Calgary, Alberta, I have to gamble and play poker. If this timer expires and I have more than my starting amount, I win, and I go down as the greatest poker player in Canadian history. But if the time expires and I have less than this, I lose and need to get my chest waxed. Oh God, mistakes were made. How do you feel about your husband? Is he gonna do this?
Yes, he can do it. Yes, he can. I believe in you.
And this challenge starts now. Come on, good luck me. I gotta make some money here. All right, Peely, do you wanna bet $5? My starting balance, there's your $5. Let's bet $5. Pick one card. Whoever picks the higher card wins the pot.
Okay.
Oh, it's pretty good odds here. Ow, barely. Oh, this is gonna be easy, honey. I could just wait 66 hours and the challenge is over. Look at that. Poker is my game, and that's how I'm gonna defeat this challenge. We started the legendary gambling institution, the Deerfoot Casino. The game is match stack, so I actually just put a ton of my money right on the table. I mean, we're either gonna do this or not, so I'm in for heaps. Good luck. Interesting hand. I button straddle and have queen 5 of spades. Now, a couple people limp. Okay, check. Okay. Flop king, king 5. Good flop. I like my hand. Now, this older gentleman bets $10. Just call. Seems good, right? Queen on the turn. Okay. He checks now. I decide to check back. Let's play the river. River is a 9. He quickly bets $25. I, of course, call. He has pocket 10s. Nice. Building. Played for a couple hours. Had ace king one time, but was a little card dead. It's time to find a juicier game. A tiny loss, but I head off to my personal favorite gambling establishment in Western Canada, the Grey Eagle Casino. Game looks good, and right away, bang, pocket aces, red aces. Oh, baby! Woo! What a hand. A couple players have put $15 in the pot. I make it 50, and now this guy across from me, he's an action player. He's in there. 3 ways to the flop. Flop is jack 9-5, okay? I'm gonna bet half pot, $75. He calls. I'm loving this spot. Turn deuce. Okay, that's a safe card. We're not going to slow down. I make it 210. This is a huge hand. He calls. I'm still loving life. River 5. What a fucking card. I mean, what a card. Now, do I check? Let him bluff? Nah, I got to get value from a jack. Let's do that. I shove $700. He still has about like 300-400 left. He tanks. I really want him to put the money in. He folds. He says he has jack 9 after this hand, which means I sucked out. I just don't know if I believe him, but we scoop a huge pot. We're up heaps. Right away, I have ace jack. This lady opens to 40. I 3-bet 125. Boom, take it down pre-flop. That's a nice win. We're cooking. Oh, the honeys pay a visit. I raise to 15. Immediately get re-raised to 55. Pretty strong. Call. Don't want a 4-bet here. Flop. King, king, jack. Check. They bet. All right, man, we're not going anywhere. I call. Turn, brick, deuce. I check again. They mash it big. big turn bet. Hell of a spot here. I mean, my goodness. I'm looking at him. He looks calm. It's a tough spot out of position. Take it, man. I'm blocking bluffs. Queen 10, ace queen. Just take it. Take it, take it, take it. Couple hands later, would you believe it? Oh my goodness, these are big hands. And there's a raise and a re-raise. A tight player makes a 3-bet. Great spot just to try to put money in. They probably have a strong hand. I re-raised to 150. Sadly, she tanks and folds. So sad. You always want more.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Massive win for the challenge. We're up $645. Man, it was a great game. I won some big hands. I lost some hands, but we come out a huge winner. No joke, got pulled over by the cops on the way home. 2 expensive tickets, expired stuff I didn't even know about. Bad beat, man. Guys, sub to this channel right now. Help me pay for these cop tickets. Legit, those cop tickets. It's my bad. My insurance, I didn't have proof of insurance on me, and my registration was expired. The dude's like, I should tow you right now. He's like, I should tow you. Like, please. Please don't tow me. All right, we ready? We laughing? Great bounty there. That was beautiful. Any tips for motivation for grinding? Yeah, what's your motivation? Why are you playing the game? For me, you got to find out like your why. That's with anything in life. You want to get in shape? You want to get in shape, you want to get good at poker, you want to build a company, whatever it is. These are all hard things. And these are things that are not always going to be stimulating. But you have to wake up every day and still work towards it. So it's like, what is your why, man? You need to have deep-rooted motivations. For me, it's always been about making money, building a life for me, my family, my wife, my future kids. And now I've found other motivations. Like I really want to like help people. I really want to inspire people. I really want to leave a wake of goodness. I want to bring change in the gambling industry in a lot of ways. Like all these things motivate me to show up and compete every day. The more I grind, the better I get, the better my content will do, the more money I can make, the better content I can make. It's all just this snowball effect, right? So that's why if you're getting into poker, I would just say, what's your motivation? Why are you going to sit at your desk and put in the time? And you have to find that from within you. I'm going to open 8-7 suited. This is the 200 daily warm-up. Got some chips now here early in the 444. Let's open cutoff. This guy's got a lot of chips on the button. So hard today. A 3-bet from the big blind. I would not fold much here. But this offsuit hand I will fold. Anything suited playable, I would just continue. But disc golf is the best sport. Dude, I played disc golf a bunch. I can't really throw a frisbee very well. It's like, it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. I just can't throw the disc very well. Matt Staples is great at disc golfing. He's really good. Okay, I got 5s here. This guy's in for half a big blind. I will call blind on blind. People should shove the ace-2, the ace-3, the ace-4, the ace-5 here. I kind of like this because now we have fold equity versus this 3.5 big blind raise. And we have history of him doing this kind of before in these spots. So if he folds, it's really fantastic news. It's a huge win for us if he folds. Nice. So we win the 3K no matter what. A very small stakes flip. This worked out really nice to collect this amount of chips. We lose the flip, which is... If I'm going to lose a flip today, I will gladly lose the 2.3 BB flip. 125 marathon. Let's go for the min raise off of 9. Look how strong that looks. I would fold queens if I was them. This guy loves his world festivals. Jesus. 7 world festival wins. Go hard today. Boom. Nice little steal with the ace-9. Did I get my tweet? Did my tweet get sent out? Guys, if you don't follow me on social media, you're missing. I put a lot of love into my other platforms as well. Did my tweet get out there? No, it didn't. There's these new things on Instagram and Twitter. It feels like you have to leave the app open. I usually like click send and close the app, but now it just doesn't work. Never finished sending. Now it's sent. Now it's sent. On X. I am live streaming massive tournaments on GG Poker. Boom, there it is. There it is. Hey man, my apologies for talking shit to you. No problem, dude. No problem, Space Mental. Welcome back. You're welcome anytime. You were talking shit the other day. I was having... It really doesn't bug me too much, though. A lot of people... Bro, I got a lot of haters, man. I got a lot of haters. I got a lot of people that want to see me fail. It's all good, dude. I understand, bro. I was talking about this with my good friend the other day. I was having a serious conversation. We were talking about first impressions and just being super aware. Guys, I look like a massive douchebag. I do. Look at me. If you met me for the first time, I have a shit-eating grin. I'm tanned. I have muscles. I have this fuckboy haircut. Like, I get it. If you hate me, I get it. I look like a massive douchebag. I do, and that's always people's first impressions, and I can feel it. When I meet people for the first time, they're very intimidated / wary / like, I can sense the energy. And then honestly, if you get to know me, I'm like a big sweetie. I'm very sensitive to human suffering. I care a lot for people, and if you're my friend, like, I would do anything for you. I truly would. But it's just that first impression is so funny. It's so funny, and I just like so it's all good. I have a lot of haters. It's all good, man. At least I'm making people feel something. I might shove this button, cut off, hijack, low jack, ace 5 and the 125. We have fold equity. He should find the offsuit broadways. Maybe he wouldn't, though. Maybe he wouldn't. I'm gonna take the shove. I think this player in this stack with this guy and the big. All in with ace 5 suited. It'd be a little bit better if I had like 2 more bigs. Force a few more folds, but beautiful. Look at that huge pickup. You can shove 9 blinds and get that through. It's just such a big pickup. But I appreciate you guys. A lot of you guys that have gotten to know me and like my content and stuff, you know what we're about, dude. And that love that I feel, that passion from my community, it's always so much more powerful. It triumphs everything. I think I went to 3-bet non all in. from the small blind. I was thinking about ripping, but I mean, that would be acceptable. I just don't think it's the best answer. Especially with spicy, McSpicy here. Okay, and the 129. I have the church. We are flipping with some dead money. I accept. Ace right in the window, 88%. Are we going to run good today? I even have the diamond. He's 2 outs. Come on. I make 2 pair and the nuts. Really nice double up there early in the 129. Raise from low jack, calling big blind. I'm going to call. Flop top pair. This guy opens low jack. Yeah, I'm just going to overcall. Don't think I check raise this spot. 3 rolls off. Pretty big brick. I'm really the only one with 4-5 though. Snap check here. That's good news. He has a lot of kings, 6s, 7s. He still has like 8-9, 8-10 suited. And river is a 4. So what do I want to do here? I think small is like really good for my situation. Take it down. Dude, we had such a good laugh about that the other day. Bro, when you have good friends and you can have like honest conversations, and like sometimes it's painful, but I've made a lot of good friends this summer through experiences and stuff, and like when you can have an honest conversation and you can like say it like it is, and sometimes it hurts, but then you also know like you guys are like confident enough that like who's gonna tell you the hard truth? If it's not for your good friends, I always try to do that with my friends, and like I'm gonna shove here. This guy likes to play pots. He's opening a lot. 200 warm up. All in with the ace 10 suited. This is a really good spot to take a good hand and shove it with fold equity. Oh, that's not a good hand to see. I'll take the 8 of clubs. Dead. It's a horrible hand to see there, Jesus. You got that. 200 warm up. I'm over it. 2 bullets in that. 88, 250 main. Are there any satellites? Finally caught you live. Welcome, man. Got ace queen in the 4-4-4. We busted a bunch of tournaments, but honestly some good starts in some tournaments as well. Chat like that, eh? I think I'm gonna 3-bet call here. I'm gonna go for the 3-bet. I'm gonna go for the 3-bet. Button cutoff hijack. Chat. Chat's killing me right now. Chat's killing me right now. I gotta focus. Alright, 3-bet pot in position. It's true, I look like a douchebag. I understand. I understand. Fuck, we were having a good laugh about that the other day. 3-bet pot in position. I'm going to go quarter. What notes do I have on this dude? Pretty standard stuff, honestly. Paro. 3-bet off of 50 here. So I got a solid mix of hands in position. I definitely think I have to continue this hand versus this guy's. Definitely capable of clicking it. Me could have all sorts of strong hands. Sixes, what? Maybe 6-5 suited, does that peel? Not really. A6 suited probably peels. 2 combos left. Some slow played hands. I'll get right back. We've got a good chance for a bounty here. Nice, we're ahead for a bounty. I like that situation. It's a good start as well. Wow, I make 2 pair, but it's no good. Don't want to make 2 pair there. And then he shoves. So basically shoves. I just have to fold. I just have to fold. Gets in the 215 big game. Some of the comments are just fucking cracking me up. Oh, it's a very, very, very funny subject. Aw, thank you, Toad. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. What up, Retro? What up, Ravish? Kmart, do you do any Toad, you're a sweetheart. That's because you hung out. Bro, I'm just saying it's just the first impressions. I'm still laughing at some of the comments. Yo, do you do any meetup games? Me and my Calgary poker players are actually planning one. We're actually planning one. Me and my guys, we're actually going to be playing a meetup game in October. October 7th, I think it is. If you're in Calgary, I'll definitely tweet about it. I'll talk about it on stream. I'll promote it. It'll be at the Pure Poker Room. First meetup game I've ever really done, too. So really, really quite excited about that. I got to be careful. I can't play some tournaments just because Sunday I have a wedding this week. So I can't really play the Global Millions. I got to be careful with what I satellite into. Paulo's a good player here. He plays 3-bet on the flop. Basically just shoves the turn. He easily could have like Queen 10 of hearts or like Queen 9 of hearts. He easily could have bluffed me here, but I just have to fold to like the turn aggression. Okay, got a couple of kings. Deep in the high roller. Couple of cowboys. We got this guy opening. Tight player so far. Got some potential over here for a bounty as well. Really sexy squeeze spot. I'm gonna go to like what? 10.4. Something like this. Something like this. Really big out of the BB. And then over here, I'm willing to raise, go with this hand. Really hoping to get him to fold. Wow, we brick out. And now I guess I can just save the last 4K. Okay, 3-bet pot. Never has aces. We're worried about 7s, 4s, and deuces. Pretty much good to go the entire way here. The 6 is perfectly fine. Like, it's another hand. Maybe we have to worry about 6-6, but... Wile E. Coyote. Big one brewing here in the 500. 50 bigs in the middle. I bet 36. I bet 36. It just runs out really good. It just runs out really good. 8-9's not really a thing. Obviously the slow played sets, but honestly on this board, if they have a set, they might just shove turn as well. Do I ever check and let him bluff? I think I might actually. Like, even if they have jacks now, it gets really, really, really thin. We totally unblock spades. I have a feeling like they almost never have one pair that's going to call off. But the bounty, though, the fucking bounty. Without the spade, I'm going to give them a chance to bluff their misflush draws. This is just one time. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's so hard to get called on the river. So hard to get called on the river. Huge pot. Really nice hand. Really a nice pot there. 120 bigs. I just felt like on this river, are they going to call it all off with 8s, 9s? Like even jacks. Jacks is like the top of their range that I can get. So I thought king, no spade. It's like a better chance I can check, let him bluff flush draws. I wish he would have bluffed this, but he has some showdown with the ace high. Well played hand. The river decision is very, very interesting. Nice to finally catch you live. Thank you very much. I'm stuck at the airport for 10 hours on to EPT Barcelona. Kmart streams come to the rescue. Yo, good luck in EPT Barcelona. Good hand here in the 125 marathon. That's where you're always hoping it's the... Alright. Let's go for the big stack. Ace queen, ace queen. 8s and 8. Oh my goodness. What a horrible spot. Upstairs for a chop. It's a horrible, horrible spot. What a great spot for the 8s. We're busting a bunch of the small ones, that is for sure. Busting some of the small ones. Yo, thank you everyone for watching. Welcome back, man. Streams have been going really good, dude. What, we're about a third of the way in. I think Dean Eggs is going to start streaming from Vancouver as well. Hopefully I can collaborate with him a little bit. Daniel's always been my favorite, bro. And I tease him sometimes. But like, Daniel fucking Negrano, he's always been my favorite, man. Him and Kuhn, dude. Jason Kuhn. I'm obsessed with those guys. I really try to model a lot of what I do. Jason Kuhn is not a content guy. He's never going to do a content piece in his life. Like, he's a pure poker savage. I really try to model my intensity, my game after him. But then when it comes to content, Daniel Negrano's always been putting up numbers. Just respect those guys. It's really, I think it's really key for me. They've kind of been like mentors in a way. I've really learned a lot from them. Good luck, Kmart. Thank you very much. Thank you. King A here, multi-way, just going to be a fold. Good start in this 444. We got a bounty. Great start in the 500. What's starting stack in this thing again? 50k, 50k. Go hard today. Wish he would have bluffed the ace queen of diamonds, but he doesn't need to because sometimes he wins with that hand. Maybe I should have triplet it off. Rivers are hard to play, man. One of the reasons I like playing them so much. Rivers are very complex. There's a lot going on. It's where a lot of the skill is on the turn and the river in this game. People are usually decent at playing flops. Got the Ducks here in the small blind. 4-4-4, 40 stack. Again, why are you playing 6 tables? I'm a 5-table guy. I used to play 6 tables, but I often found that that extra table was just not going very well for me. Since we've moved to 5 tables, we're on a nasty upswing. I'm in one of the biggest winning streaks of my career, which feels good. Had a pretty high average buy-in. Hopefully we can keep it going. I got the deuces. Three little ducks came quack, quack, quack. This guy's got a lot of chips here. Is that a battle of Malta ring? Looks like he's sizing out the squeeze, which I do not want to see. There's the deuce, but it's on a monotone board. King, queen, deuce, but we have bottom set. Three little ducks, indeed. King, king, queen, queen. This is the only person who can have me set over setted. These players would never flat those hands. So we got to think about flush combos. Obviously, they all have the nut flushes. He checks. I think the only flush he would check here would maybe be the nut flush. I think he could check kings or queens. I'm going to check again. I just don't really play a lead in this spot, I don't think. But we know we have him beat and we have him beat. Okay, we have this guy smoked. We have this guy smoked. Come on, Ramoski, find a bet. Besides 6-6, maybe. Find a bet for me, buddy. He found a bet for me. Now we get the beautiful check raise. If I go to 11, he calls. Seems appropriate. He just has so much king, jack, king, 10. A hand like ace, queen with the ace of hearts. I'm going to come in with the check raise. I'm going to seize this pot. I've sprung the trap. Nice hand, nice hand. Jump to the 215 big game. Sometimes you do have little lulls of the action when you're only playing 5 tables. But that's fine. That's fine. Kevin is the real life Robbie Rotten. I've heard that before. I've heard that before. I've heard that before. People have said that. Robbie, I've never seen this show. Couple of 9s here. With the button sitting out. I'm having a lot of fun with life these days, man. Life is so good. A lot of adventures going on. Bro, I'm so blessed. I open low jack. Really deep couple of 9s in the 5 hundo. Okay, 5-5-3. I think he could have a fractional amount of 10s, but in general, I think this is a hand I want to bet. I think this is a hand I want to bet. Ace-5 suited 2 combos, 3s, 3 combos. A fractional amount of 10s, but that should be 3-betting a bunch. Maybe the slightest pip of jacks, but he's probably pure 3-betting jacks. Wow, I bet big and I get raised. That's pretty shocking. Ace-5 suited 3-3. Why would you ever raise 3-3? I guess Ace-5 suited or combo draws. I don't think 10s play raise, so he's repping not many hands. Come along for a call. Turn ace. Okay. We could have ace x of spades. What you coming with? A little bit of 6-7. Kind of tough for him to find bluffs. Gonna continue for this size. Feels like quarter. 9 ball. Deuce ball. Can you check 8-7s? Can you do that for me? 8s or 7s? Wow. I was lost in this hand. 2 kings. How do you have 2 kings in that spot? Nice hand. Just flatted the king spree. What a shocking flat. I raised, they flatted it in the cutoff. They got a lot of chips out of me. Well done. Okay, I'm all in here. Fold equity suited ace versus a big stack opening late position. These are the spots we want to take. We get snapped. Not what we wanted. Still going to win 33% of the time. Ooh. Oh, it's tough to hit an 8, though. That reduces the outs. GG in the marathon. No more bullets in the marathon. Okay, I'm going to have to shove this. We are covered. But King 8, I just want to go all in. Hopefully he goes for the bounty super light here. Like, I think we should be ahead when he tank calls like that. Ah, he has ace 3. We're fine here. Nope. Busting a bunch of games. Busting a bunch of them. God, we had so many chances to have heaps in that tournament, too. Okay, a little hand here, a heads up in the crazy 8-8. At least we're not busting the big tournaments, but we're busting the small ones, that's for sure. Limp eye check. What up, Sven? I like Sven, he's a good lad. Always good times, he sends me DMs and stuff. Okay, we have open ender here. I don't want to get 3-bet, but I just think like... I think raise is just going to do so good in general. And I am going to bet. That's the nuts. It's a good river. Big fan of the river card. Now I actually think he's like kind of weighted towards having something, so always betting. These snap folds. Okay, got some hands going on here. What do we do heads up here now? It's just like, let's limp trap. Do something naughty. I love heads up. I'm not great at it, but I've learned a lot. Still a lot to improve, but I do love me some good heads up. Mono poker. Always betting a big blind here. Okay, let's get up here. I raise King Jack. We get flatted by a birdie and Nam Nam. Flop checks around. I think I need to be betting this turn. in the 4-4-4. All right, I limp, he raised. I almost went for a limp raise, but I would do that with king, queen, king, jack suited. I think this one's fine as a limp call. He goes quarter. Definitely got to peel this one with the king high back doors, but we're really in trouble on this board. Really in a lot of trouble on this board in general. Just because like a good player is going to find the bluffs with his hands that are worse than king high. Kmart looks like Robbie Rotten. What do you guys think? Do I look like do I look like this guy? I kind of do. I kind of do. What show is Lazy Town? I've never seen that show. Is it a sitcom? What kind of program is Lazy Town? Guys, if you're enjoying the show, I ask you one favor. Go hit the subscribe button. Go hit the subscribe button. I'm going to open this even though we're deep and Ace-5 doesn't do great deep, but... if you're enjoying the show, just going to hit that subscribe button helps so much. I raise Ace-5, button flats. I'm going to start with check here. I think I just have so many good hands to bluff with. I don't think I'm going to find the bluff with the Ace-5. Jack 8 suited. Actually an appropriate one to bluff here sometimes versus Stag. Seems a little bit tighter. I'm going to 3-bet it like, I don't know, 30% of the time or something. Gene gives me a 65, not quite enough. So we'll just play call. So close to having something. If I have Jack 9, I float. I think I fold this one, though. I'm at a range disadvantage, and I continue with all my gut shots and stuff. Painful, but I will fold that one. Grinding here, you guys. I got 5 tables right now. Got to clean the fish tank soon, but they're happy. Corals are happy. The tank was in mourning. We lost 2 of our most legendary fish. The tank was a little sad. You could see it. New chapter for the tank. Very nice hand with the kings. Yeah, his flat tricked me. He tricked me when he flatted those kings there. Raise 3, but I will fold. Painful, though, folding the 7s like that. Couple of ladies in the crazy 8-8. Somebody asking about Jamie Staples. I haven't heard from Jamie. I think he's just living his best life. He's still doing his thing. He's a good deal with Party. Queen, queen for 30 bigs. Nice. I'm going to go for a small 3-bet. I would do this with a polar range, meaning queens, kings, aces, ace, king suited, and then I would attack with like some king 5, some queen 7. Should maybe even make it 8 bigs here. I think this is a little too big. I think it's just a little too big. I really try to find the bluffs in this spot. This time I have it. This time I have it indeed. I raise, he 3-bets. I'm going to peel this one. We have the backdoor straight. He has a bunch of linear stuff that we're still ahead of. 2 outs to maybe get really naughty and stack him. I raised, he 3-bet, we peeled out of position. It's a bad river. It's a very, very, very bad river. Ace Queen's always barreling, Ace 9's always barreling, Ace 6 always barreling. Queen gets there. Mr. Queen gets there. What you gonna do, Mr. Straight to the Bank? Goes for 8. I'm gonna bluff. I'm gonna bluff all in. Really hard for me to find the bluff here. I'm gonna bluff all in this situation. I am all in. If we can fade the snap, I feel really good about getting it through. I have gone for the bluff. Come on, that's a really strong play. It's a really, really strong play. I felt very good about it. What a great spot to pull the trigger. We're up to 80K. My buddy Sven is blinding out. I'm going to send him an Instagram message. My buddy Sven is blinding out. Sven. I sent DMs with this guy. He's a streamer as well. I'm gonna say, hey bro. I've had that a couple times where I'm blinded out in tournaments and people send me DMs. I always really appreciate it. Hey, open the cutoff here. I'm still laughing about that Robbie Rotten thing. I wish GG would come to the States. Me too, man. If GG Poker would come to the United States of America, I would literally live in Jay Carver's basement. I would live in his dirty basement. I would stream every single day. $2.5K limit hold'em is the event today, but given that I just don't know the format, last time I played it, I did pretty good. I was actually chip leading, but until I can take lessons and shit, I shouldn't fire a 2.5K in a game I don't know. I gotta put the ego aside. Part of my ego is like, I can play it, I'll do fine. Nah, no limit today. Fuck, I'm having a lot of fun today. You guys having fun? It's just some fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm gonna go as Robbie Rotten for Halloween. I'm gonna go for Robbie Rotten. Streaming on YouTube. I could pull off Robbie Rotten perfectly. Alright, here versus Bert. Button cutoff hijack raises. I defend, I have him covered. We have the absolute best check raise bluff hand in my opinion here. The suits are really nice. We have more 2 pairs. I'm going to check raise versus Bert. The immediate gut shot. These are kind of all the qualities that make for a really good bluff here. So my raises here would be 4s, 7s, Queen 7 off, Queen 4 suited, 7 4 suited. I'm missing a couple of the offsuit 2-pair combos. This is like such a sexy one to do it with. Bert clicks it. Bert clicks it. I'm definitely going to continue for 4 bigs. Bert clicks it. Don't have to deal with the click very often. 5. I've made a 6. I think I got more flushes in general. I mean, he's probably going to 3-bet a bunch of the flushes. Now I pick up a pair. I have a flush. I have a flush. I have a flush. I don't know if you'd 3-bet anything on the flop without a heart, you know what I mean? Maybe 8-9 of hearts. 8-9 of clubs, I mean. Tough player. Tough player. I fold, but show? I think he has it. I think he has it. Button cutoff hijack. I think he has it, bro. The 3-bet, how can he pure 3-bet flop without a heart? He has to have it. Nice hand. All right, if he shows me a bluff here, it's really good. He had it. He had it. He had it, you guys. Good river fold. Come on, good river fold. Bert's a tough cookie. Shout out Bert, he's in the streaming world as well. Wish nothing but success for all the streamers and content creators. Hi, baby.
I would say hello.
Oh, you're squeezing my fat.
I'm just squeezing your ribbies.
Hi.
I will be back. I'm gonna go do this thing, this class thingy.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you. Tough spot here versus this shit. I want a nice pot here, blind on blind versus king 6 suited. Bert had the ace of hearts. That's what I mean. When he 3-bets the flop there, even if he's bluffing flop, I think he has to have a heart. So I like how he played this hand. I'm going to raise call here with ace 7 suited. In the 250, got to be a raise call. It's not what we were hoping to see. That flop is kind of what we're hoping to see. All right, I'll take a chop. I don't want a flush. I'll take a chop. Not even a chop. All right, this guy raises, button cut off hijack, low jack. I call small blind with Sven sitting out. Checks back 9 on the turn. And gonna go for a big river bet here. We're trying to get called by 10s, jacks. Yeah, we just definitely have the best hand. We have a lot of bluffs. Jack 10, king 10. A lot of bluffs out of the big blind, so big river size here for sure. What up, Kmart? I'm really enjoying the stream. Me too, man. I'm really enjoying streaming lately. Should I look up Bert's stream? Dude, this guy's such an online legend. He just got into content. I love his vibe too, man. I love his vibe. I just got to see what hand he had. Oh, he had ace jack with the ace of hearts. He had ace jack with the ace of hearts. That's what he had. Getting my Twitch ad here.
But he also has like king high flush here, a bunch, you know. He has some straights as well.
It's so fun battling with
But
good
I don't know if
players.
I can jam, man. He covers me too. Well, let's do this. Let's pot it. I bring you my dreams. Hey Nouva, non ça va en français, ça va. Mais je...
He's a tough player.
I'll show. Yes. Hello. Yes. It's a very interesting hand. Show the card. Show the card, baby. Let's go. He had an 8, so he did have like the you know, either he had the flush draw, like he had the flush on the turn, or he had like a gut shot with a heart.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, you can check it out on YouTube. Oh shit! Look at this.
I had the gut shot with the heart. Dude, he's good shit, man. Very happy I found the fold. All right, baby. I like where I'm at this session. I think I'm playing well. I'm here. Just need to find some heat. Button cut off hijack. I open. Nice. It gets through the players that cover me. 10, 10, 9. I had 8, 6. I had the gut shot with the heart. Can go for the small bet here on 10, 10, 9. 2 overs, gut shot. Just take it down. Opening king 10 suited under the gun. Got some big stacks here, man. Dude, I'm so excited. Just get to sit here and grind poker all day. It's so good. Tomorrow I'm going to the West Coast for a quick trip to see some friends. Then streaming Thursday, Friday I'm gonna hang out with Peely all day. Saturday stream all day, and then Sunday I have a wedding. What a schedule! I think betting here is really good versus small blind flat. We're just gonna win a lot. Yeah, they could have the nut flush draw, but we're really gonna struggle to have hands here in general. Recover for a 125 bounty if things get crazy. Just take it down. Okay, I raise low jack, button cut off hijack, low jack versus Nam Korea. Just gonna bet small here on ace 10 3. Turn king. Yeah, I don't think I bluff this hand, although I want to bluff this spot a lot. I want to bluff this spot a lot, but I'm not going to bluff this hand. We have so many natural bluffs. Just going to check it back. Don't think we win all that often, but they can have some stuff we beat. They can have some stuff we beat. I have a 10. Chop it up. Last hand before break, button cut off hijack, low jack raises. King deuce 3, we have no club. I'm a big boy, checks back. Interesting. I'm going to play this one passively. Feels like I have a straight, right? I don't, though. Feels like I have a straight. We can win any pot share here. I just think most of their check-jacks are like better ace highs. Like, would they really do it with queen jack suited? So, I'll just check, but... And just folding. It's like what, 8s, 9s a bunch. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Got some chips here, got some chips there. It's the milkman. I know, Ace Queen High. You're good. You're good. You're good. Is this Pads? No, it's just a Pads fanboy. This isn't the Pads. He's just a fanboy of Pads. All right, I'm gonna take a good break. Good shit, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Enjoy the rest of this win at poker or wax my chest video. Next morning, I'm a little tilted from those cop tickets. It's time to shred it away. Ego is damaged. The challenge is back on. Let's go play. Jump right into the game. I won a big pot. I didn't have my camera go in, but then right away I'm straddling, trying to loosen up the table. We have ace-7 offsuit in the big blind. Raised to $15. I call. Flop is 9-8-7. Pretty good for my range. I check. He bets. Okay, just call. Sure. Turn 8. I check. He bets again. I'm bluffing, man. This is my board. I'm just going to go for it. I raised to 150. He snap calls right across from me, just beats me in the pot. I do believe in live reads. A lot of times, this is somebody who just wants to keep the pot small. They just have a hand that can't take any more heat. That's kind of my read. River, queen. Well, I know my hand isn't good. Let's go. All in. Bluff shove. It's a little bit of heart. This is big for the challenge, man. This is a big moment right here. This hand folds, shows pocket tens. Of course I turn over the bluff. I'm trying to get a fiery weekend game going. Sometimes a big bluff like that can ignite a table and the pots can be massive. Let's go. Huge play. Then there's this weird hand. I have 9-6 of diamonds on the button. The flop is Jack 9-6, but it's all clubs. Money goes in on the flop. Turn, brick, deuce, offsuit. Money just goes in again on the turn, like tons of money, and I don't feel like raising, but I'm not leaving. River, club, king of clubs. Dude goes all in. Turns out, you know, I fold river, obviously. Turns out the guy who was betting the whole time had aces with the club, so my hand was good. And then the other dude just had one pair, so like I could have raised. Maybe I could have won this one, but I obviously fold river. Don't know. I mean, just a weird one. Big loss. And then things get spicy. I have the ladies, $12. Call to my left, and this guy just makes it 25. A little baby, a little excuse me raise. I just don't think it's a strong hand. We have to get more money in the middle. I make it $80. The dude to my left calls, so he's in there, and then the man across from me, wow, he snap goes all in. He has me covered. I have about $650. Not really a pleasant spot. I actually go into the mega tank here. The thing is, the guy to my left put in $80 with a dead hand. His hand is useless. It's never going to be in there, so that's some money. I'm going to go back to that dinky raise. I just don't think he has a strong hand. I don't think he has aces or kings. It's a lot of ace-king. Would it be just, it's just like a tough spot. I tank, and I honestly just think it's ace-king a lot, and I just go with it. He does show ace-king of clubs. This is such a big flip. It's 50-50. If I win this, I'm going to win this challenge for sure. The board runs out clean. My fat finger's in the way. River, king. Just spikes it. Just gets me on the river just for heaps. So I get stacked, and that's just so brutal. Dude, if I win that flip, my chest hair is safe, but I head to one last poker room, and while I'm getting seated, a very familiar feeling happens. Oh. A perfect right knee to the rake box. Oh, shit. And then the poker, I get bluffed when I have king 4 suited. I lose a big one with ace 10 suited. My knee hurts. Time to call it. So frustrating. This night we could have locked it up. Like, I really don't want to wax my chest, man. All right, I'm up small, but half the challenge is gone. I got to get some juice on the board here. Now, earlier today, I hit up my buddy, very sharp sports bettor in Las Vegas. I said, hey, you have some good plays this weekend. This guy knows what he's talking about. He gave me some really sharp UFC picks. First guy he told me is this dude, Borrallo. Never heard about him, but we're going to put $350. Now he's a big favorite. Gamrot, another favorite. Sounds like a fucking winner to me. $350. And the last guy is Brady. Tom Brady? Oh, it's a Brady. Brady's are winners. Small favorite this time. We're gonna go minus 350. This is so big for the challenge. We need these. Come on, man. 15 hours left in the challenge. I need this. Ooh, get him. Wow, this kid's good. You can tell he's a good fighter. Ah! 1 for 1, baby. That's fucking huge for the bet. Come on, man. Oh, that's right. I jumped in the 1K. Shit, I lost all my time bank. Good luck in the 1K. I think I sold some action. All right, so I got 6 tables now. GL in the 1K. I forgot I pre-registered it. I did sell a little bit of action. 18 people bought 1% slice. Let's ship it. Good luck in the 1K. 1,050 daily deep stack. So I got 6 tables. I really got to focus here. Running good today? Nothing crazy. You know, honestly, I've busted a bunch of tournaments so far, but all the small ones. Let's say I'm not running super hot, but we're there, man. Playing good and focused, so that's what matters. 20 bigs there. We're good there. We're good there. Couple of kings in the 500. One of my favorite hands. Covering all these players. Probably full 4x. Maybe a little bit bigger. And we'll just go 10 bigs. Gonna 3-bet the kings. Big blind looks interested. I like that. I like the interest of the big blind. It just folds. Ooh. I thought big blind was interested. Big blind's just still in break. So 50k starting stack. We get the bonus chips. Oh, we got David Pitas, an all-time legend. Truly a legend in the poker scene. I'll never forget when he destroyed me in the 10k heads-up championship online. It was devastating. It was such a devastating loss because it just wasn't. It wasn't competitive. It wasn't competitive. One day, maybe I could exact my revenge. Okay, in the 444, we got 1 bounty here. Half the field eliminated. 2.5x, been super tight. Off of 20. I think I'm gonna 3-bet this hand. Knock out these deeper players. And just be prepared to go with it versus biathlon. For the bounty. If they fold, that's cool. If they want to run it with 8s, 9s, 10s or something, that's cool. Just to spot, I'm going to play my hand aggressive and go for the 105 bounty if they want to go. Will not be 3-bet fold in this hand. I could 3-bet fold some hands, but I wouldn't 3-bet fold this hand. I could 3-bet fold like ace 10 off. That's a good flop. That's a really good flop. It's a really good flop. That is... Every single card is connected with my hand. Ace, queen, queen. I'm gonna bet really small here. Like a size that... Like king jack, jack 10 suited, these hands have to peel to this size. I bet's 2 bigs. I bet's 2 big blinds. No! I mean, we have the board so locked up. It's just way more suspicious if we check. Okay, big stack here in the 500. Flowing right now. I know we're not like heatering or anything, but we're winning some good pots today, and I'm telling you, some heat's coming. Some heat is coming. I'm gonna open cutoff here, deep. Yeah, back in the day, I would be like, never show other people's streams, but now it's like, bro, I think all content creators, I think we should like all support each other. Anyone growing the game through YouTube, Twitch, whatever, it's just like, I'll always shout them out. Okay, raise cutoff, big blind defends. I think we're always gonna bet queen 3-4. This hand can definitely float a check raise as well. Kashako. Check calls. Turn 3. It's definitely better for him. He's going to have more suited 3s. So I don't think I want to bluff this hand. I'd rather bluff king 10 of hearts. Because when I bet flop, he's going to float like his suited broadways. He's going to float his like king 9 of diamonds, his king 10 of diamonds. So I want to be careful in that I choose the right suits to bluff. I'm going to check back. And 5-6 misses, 5-7 misses. But I think lots of those can go for check raises. He's kind of repping a queen or a 3 or nothing. And I am going to believe him. I'm going to believe him. Got a really nice bluff through there. I'm telling you, we're here. We're here. We're going to do shit today. Go hard today. Ooh, potential here. In the 215, we're just deep. We have the nut flush draw. Meanwhile, I'm definitely going to 3-bet this like all the time almost, and Eugene gives me a 91. Over 200 big steep. This is a great hand to 3-bet. I missed all my time bank here. Take it down. Back here, I definitely think I want to start with a bet. Oh wow, action everywhere, action everywhere. I flop a flush here. And how do I play it? I think I just want to check raise. I'm all in on the turn. Okay, in the 1K, I raise button. We bust the crazy 88s. Do I find a hero call here with just ace high? A 3 or 4 is super unlikely. I guess 6s, 7s. God, having the missed diamonds is brutal, but I'm just gonna fold. Okay, I raise button. Big blind defense, 9-7-4. All right, good little start in the 1K. Obviously early, but winning pots is good. Okay, we busted the 88, back to 5 tables. We busted like 5 or 6 tournaments today, but they've all been the small ones. They've all been the small ones, so. Kevin, I love your content. Thank you very much. Do you plan to play the bracelet event? Not today. I'm going to play the mini main. I'm going to play the mini main, but I'm not going to play the 2.5k limit. I just don't know enough about the game, honestly. That's discipline. I want to, but I'm disciplined. I'm going to check Jack 3. I think I want to continue this one on this board. The jack high with the backdoor clubs. Can't really fold much to one big blind. Would you pick up a pair? I think it will fold now. A lot of better stuff to continue with. Go hard today. This freaking song's stuck in my head. Okay, I raise button cutoff hijacks, small blind flats. I think betting small is good on the monotone board, and we just win. It's nice when you bet quarter and they just fold, you just win the whole pot. Good start in the 1K, good start in the 500, still doing well in the 444 with the bounty. This guy's a 157 bounty and a short. Would you flop to boat in position? Why did you bet small? I would shock the flop. No, against good players. Against good players, you have to bet range there. That's the reason. Maybe you're right. I was up against a wreck. Maybe I could have checked the boat. Everyone's dying for me to play the 2.5K limit event. Just... It is Hold'em, but... Yeah, that's my attitude this series. Last time in WSOP last year, I was in a frantic state. I wasn't really focused. I ended up losing $100,000. And part of the reason was I just like I sacrificed a lot to try to be entertaining. I played lots of games I shouldn't have. I played too many tables. This year, no, just trying to play as professionally as possible. And if we lose a few people because I'm not in the 2.5K limit event, that's all right. That's all right. We're doing fine. Stream's doing fine. We're just gonna play the games we want to play. Dean Eggs is live too. Yeah, he went to Vancouver. Shout out Dean Eggs. Ace 9 suited. I'm looking at this guy here. Mr. Golden. Okay, gonna raise on the button off of 42. Against a couple of regs. We got Paulo and Pedro. Comes for a big 3-bet. Actually, it's not outrageous. Just gonna have a call here. This 3-bet range should be like pretty polar, the best stuff, and then some like flats from the medium stuff. I'm just gonna call in position versus Paulo. Not the best flop. King high. It's good for my range. I'm gonna have a lot of the broadways. Kings, queens is a slow play. Sometimes. Yeah, I can't continue with this one. Put one more spade out there and I'm laughing, but I just say in terms of my range, I'm pretty dead with this hand. So 33 bigs. He's all in. Bro, the stream's fucking taking off, man. Dude, I really thought coming to YouTube we'd have a viewership decline, but I don't know. You guys are just as hyped as ever. I love the energy. 6-7 suited. We're gonna open here. We had a really nice 1K score in the spring. Our biggest win of the year, $84,000. Really, really nice. I opened 6-7 suited in the 1K. Okay, really good flop. Queen 6-3. Also got an interesting spot here. I raise, we face a 3-bet. If I think he's light, we can 4-bet shove, but I don't really think he's light. It's a big 3-bet. I think I'm gonna peel this one. Yeah, I'm gonna peel this one with ace-8 suited. Took down that pot in the 1K. I don't like folding to 3-bets. Certain spots to fold to 3-bets, but in general, I like V-pipping. I like seeing the flop. Lose that one, no problem. 70K still. Poker's so crazy. Once you really get into 3-bet pots, like the Sims, the computers, they're savages, man. They peel the craziest shit. What would it be like? I wish I could go back 10 years and play online poker, honestly. Send me back. Send me back to 2013. If I had the knowledge I have now, everyone's just so much better. I mean, there's still some juice out there, don't get me wrong, but... Send me back to 2007. Moneymaker era. Online poker. My buddy Jay Carver told me if you could tie your shoe, he's like, you could crush online poker. Whoever could tie their shoe, you just sit there, make a good hand, put the money in. What a crazy time. Open this. Eight, 7 suited. Oh, another big 3-bet. This time I will fold. Much different spot with the ace-8 suited. Stronger position. Even a bigger size this time. Such a big size. God of MTT is very, very strong here. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, what are you doing, bro? If I knew they were doing that, I just would have shoved the ace-8 suited. 3-bet call, 8-16 in the 500 for 50 big blinds. This guy just gets the best spot with kings ever. Flops quads. I was just saying people have gotten better, but this guy just 3-bet called 8 high for 50 bigs in a PKO. So, yeah, games are still good. People have gotten better, but there is still a lot of money to be made. All right, let's jump over here. Gonna open under the gun. Welcome to YouTube, Kevin. Thank you so much. I've opened under the gun. I would like to see Golden go all in. Would love a shot at the 157 bounty. No. I open off at 26. Step Zerg. What flag is this? Kyrgyzstan. Okay, pretty good flop, just because my range is going to do super well. I have a gut shot, I have a backdoor royal draw. Lots going on for me here. Gonna go quarter. Step Zerg. Kyrgyzstan. Now we have open ender. Don't think he's going to peel the 6-7. Jack-7 suited. 3 combos left. He has all the queen-jack. I think I can have appropriate hands to barrel, but this one's going to be a check. I just don't really want to bet fold this hand, and he could easily check shove. Like if he has 10-8, 9-8, all that stuff. So I'm going to check this one. The queen would just be so crispy. Okay, we make it straight. We do lose to Queen Jack, which I think he has full combos of, suited and unsuited. I think half pot is good here, because it's really hard for him to have a 6. For him to have a 6, he would need a 6 specifically, 10-6 suited, 9-6 suited, or like a flush draw that contains a 6. A value bet half pot here. Nice hand. Would always want the river value though. In the 1K, gonna open ace 4 suited. Yeah, that's what I realized this year, guys. This year is about me playing good professional poker over the WSOP Online, and like last year I just had such a bad showing. Wow, what a flop here. The boat. Raise, call, and I flop aces full. Now this is a spot where we don't necessarily pure c-bet. We don't necessarily pure c-bet here at all. So like, actually, I'm gonna check this one. That's a bad turn card, man. Such a bad turn card, bro. Now we just chop with all the aces. Plus, it's hard for anyone to have a 4 because I have a 4. Oh, man. What a bad turn. Small lead. Just calling. Because he either is going to have a hand that's just... He's either dead or we're chopping. So no point to raise. If I raise, can't really get called by worse. We got a little squeak out of it. What a horrible, horrible turn card, man. We're up to 60k. It's early in the 1k, but we've won most of the pots we've gotten in. Big raise here. Button cut off hijack 2.5x. I still think we find the defend with the big ante. Definitely the stone bottom. Nice flow to the game today. I think this suits is really, really good. But I want to find more of the 5-7, the 5-6. This is just a little too much if I bluff with this. Really nice flow today, man. I'm really thinking through these hands nicely. I don't think I'm running great or anything, but... He raises, he checks flop, super deep. D Middlenakis is a reg. Happy to play this hand passively. Do you have 100% of yourself in this tournament? Mostly, I sold a little bit in the 1K. I sold a tiny bit in the 1K, but almost always it's my own money. I make money from content, I make money from sponsorships. Pretty much every tournament I play, I'm not even a big fan of selling. Not even a big fan of selling. All those big cash games I played this last year, like No Gamble No Future, Live at the Bike, I usually sell a piece of those for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Big games right now, 215, 250, 444, 525, 1K. Okay, early here in the 215. One of my favorite tournaments. I just love the structure. I'm gonna go for like a 35% 3-bet or a call. Talk to Eugene. Eugene gives me a low number. So this is what I did there is I just talked to my buddy. We're supposed to mix this hand. Sometimes we're supposed to 3-bet. Sometimes we're supposed to call. So my buddy Eugene, he really helps he keeps my frequencies in check. He's just such a smart cookie too. Like, look how smart he looks. Yeah, he has a little bit of a devious side to him sometimes, but Cutoff raise a flat button. Got some backdoors here. Save comes with check. Could go either way. Eugene gives me another low number. Okay, I'll check. Turn's really good. He should have king 9 off, ace 9 off. Check and goes pot. I'm definitely going to call. And there's some slow play queens, some slow played overpairs, but a lot of these things bet the flop. Does he go this size with king 9? No, I think it's a little more polar than that. Call the pot bet. River queen. I'm expecting a check a lot here. I'm expecting a lot of checks. Yep, there is the check. So when he bets turn, he's super polar. He's either going to have a really good hand or be bluffing. I honestly think I check, man. Like, he's not going to bet the turn, like, with 2 7s. So, I mean, I think I just check. And I think he just has fuck all. I think he has, like, king 10 that shut down or something. King 8 that shut down. Really good read. It was totally all over this hand. That's what I'm telling you about. Totally polar. He was dead. He either was going to have a really good hand or an absolute nothing burger. So, no point for me to bet the river. Probably not going to go on the career highlight reel, but that's a really nice hand. Really good understanding. Okay, back to the 500. I got the church here. Chat, who here in this stream right now believes in the Church of Ace King? Who here believes in the Church of Ace King? Please let me know. I'm opening off of 29, and I have a 157 on my head, so final 43, a double would just be so massive. Bert with the flat. What a fick with the flat. Ace queen in Bert's range, pretty much never ace queen in the big blind range. I think I should do a bunch of betting here in general with this hand. 10s and jacks, not really from either play. Yeah, this board's so good for me, I just have to bet it, I think. Bet, take it down, really clean. Going for a set mine here. Never mind, because we got king king here. Ace king was successful. What about the king king? Me and Bert. Wow, exact same board. This time I will give him combos of ace queen. Queen 9 suited. I think queen 9 suited leans towards 3 betting. I'm going to go for a small bet here with top set. Comes along. What a turn. What a turn that is. The queen of spades. But I have top set. That is a wild one. Bert. I think he's 2-pair, man. I really think he's 2-pair. Call. Gonna snap call a river bet. If he played a flush like this, I would be shocked. Wow, he had the straight. What a funny hand. What a funny hand. Action everywhere. 10s and 10s. Wow. Tens, I raise. Call, call. Just do a lot of checking in general. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know how to play the spot super well. Start with a check. Wow, what is this? This player just leads? I raise under the gun. And this player just leads. Just don't think they're going to lead a 3 or a boat almost ever. They're going. I'm just going to play a raise. I'm just going to play a raise here versus Step Surg. Jacks we probably hear from pre because of the bounty. Aces as well, so it's like, yeah, I just don't buy this. I just don't buy this. I just don't buy this. I'm sorry, I just don't buy it. All in here. Brutal. Nice hand. Maybe I should have bought it. Brutal. GG's. We got one bounty in the 4-4-4. It's tough, man. It's tough. You raise off a 30, 3-3 deuce out of the big blind. It's really tough. I don't know. This seems sus to me here. Something about this seems sus. I'm gonna call for half pot. The bad end of the straight. Nice hand. Wow, I just got wrecked with... I got rinsed with tens. On both tables, I got absolutely rinsed. GG, we got one bounty in the 4-4-4. I don't know, he just flops a 3, leads, I raise, he 3-bets, I get it in. Annoying, and then I get super rinsed here as well. Hero calling river. Tough sequence. Let's jump in the mini main. I'm gonna jump in the $500 mini main. Let's do it. Rinse fucking city with the 10-10. Jesus, man. All right, we're in the $500 mini main. We got Felipe. We got Espen. Good luck to these lads. Good luck. Hello. Good luck, Kmart. Shout out Felipe. Felipe's a legend. One of my favorites. Okay, open ace jack in the 500 now. Do a hero call here. Reasons behind my hero call. He's never doing this with a singular jack. I didn't buy a flush, but he just had the ace 3. Wow, how does that hand get there? His hand is so dead versus my hand. All right, I raise ace jack. We go multi-way. Let's start with check here. That was a horrible sequence. Oh! Fresh coffee. Ah, we got David Pitas. think I just get to fold this one. Bottom line button opening range. Should I peel and battle with the PD monster? All right, 200 big blinds deep, the smallest amount of 3-bet bluffing. Ooh. Actually, tell you what, Eugene gives me an 89 for this spot. I'm gonna 3-bet the 89. 5x from the big blind. This is the mini main. Wow, that's a good flop in a 3-bet pot. We flop a flush and a straight flush draw. I'm gonna go third. He's probably not gonna put me on too many flushes either, which is like really nice. All right, I'm gonna check now and hopefully let this guy blast off. Obviously ace-6 suited, 7-7. He just never has aces though. Such an interesting spot because like I bet you he's gonna put the hammer down here. Huge pot here in the mini main. There's some bigger flushes out there and a few full houses, but I love my hand. I love my hand. And we just win. Nice hand. Beautiful pot in the mini main. 74 big blinds. We got the absolute... how do you not bluff that off? It's so interesting. Okay, got a couple of aces here in the 250 main. He went third and shut down. Very curious. I thought he was going to show a little bit more heart there on that board. Great start in the mini main, though. I'm going to pure flat aces. Slow play. I love a good slow play with the aces. I do. Cutoff raises deep. I just call. I'm so scared. I have ace-10 offsuit. I didn't want to shove. $3K in the middle. I'm very eager to get the money in. King high board. He should be betting it quite a bit, I guess. And no slow play from me. No slow play from me. This was such an interesting spot. 4's raise, I found the 3-bet. Come on, I really check turn. Like, this board's so good for him. I never have 6s, I never have 7s. Like, I'm kind of capped. Obviously, I have aces full. But if I bet turn, he just folds. Like, we kind of got the max, but I just really wish he would have bluffed. I really wish he would have had some heart and try to, like, knock out like kings with the club, queens with the club. But it's a very interesting spot. I still got a lot of work to do in poker. I gotta hit the lab, man. Not right now. Now's not the lab time. Now is like grind time. Trust in your game. There's a difference between lab time and play time. Lab time is when you're deep in there, you're tinkering, you're kind of like changing your golf swing, you're really deep into the data. You're really deep into the sims. But now we're in the middle of the play, like, you know what I mean? We're in the playoffs right now. We're not supposed to tinker with shit. We're just supposed to play, trust. But once this is over, I'm gonna hit the lab hard. Good luck, Kmart. Thank you. Yeah, we got Felipe. Felipe Ramos. He's a legend, man. This World Series, I was having issue with funds. I was having issues with money. my wires were getting denied. It's like a huge issue, and I just hit up Felipe in 2 seconds. He's like, "What do you need?" People like this, bro. I'd do anything for this guy, man. Okay, just head to flat here. We're gonna get wrecked with a huge squeeze. Mini main. Open cutoff against the world champion. Give him a legend tag, I think. He won the main event. He's a legend. Are you winning, son? Not yet today. Not yet today. On the year, yes. What a shitty flop. The 3-3 deuce when I have 10s and we get stacked. Yeah, that was a shitty ass flop. He found a lead. He really tricked me. 1K, still early times. This is the mini main. This is a huge bracelet event. Day 2 will be on Monday. Let's bag a big one. Average for day 2 is 400K. Espen. Espen's a lad. Good old lad he is. He's on the GG team. This guy won $10 million. Look at all that money he won. He is skilled. He is skilled. Low jack opens. I was just gonna call. I still think I'm just gonna call. Got a beautiful hand though. Me versus Espen. Should 3-bet this a little bit, mostly just calling. Eugene gives me a 4. I'll just call versus Espen, but kind of hijack opens. The 8 deuce deuce. You got it, Espen. Okay, interesting. Raise, call, call. Flop checks around. Turn he leads. I only lose to a 9 here. He never has ace king. Interesting he leads though. Don't think he'll ever lead a 4. It's a 9 or a bluff or like king jack, king 10 that got a little bit greedy. I think I just clicked the call button. I could definitely see them overvaluing king jack, king 10 here. I could see them bluffing with some jack 10, some queen 10, some clubs. I could see them having a 9 as well, but I'm gonna click the call button here. That is the definition of over bluffing. Flat, ace 6 off, small 1, then beautiful. What do I do here? I think I can peel a big just because this player is playing a lot of hands. Cameron, I miss all. Yo, what up, Deke? I just missed you with WSOP. What's up, brother? Deke, you're always been cool as shit, man. I do miss our times. I keep telling Jason to bring Running Up Reno back. I appreciate you, Deke. Every time I see you on, I follow you on Twitter, and I see you're always playing home games and stuff. Man, we had some good times. I have a feeling like Runner Up Reno will come back sometime. I don't know when, but sometime. Okay, in the 500 here, he raises 3 bigs. We're going to peel the King 10. Okay, really strong flop. Him raising here should be a mixture of things. Looks like a unknown player. I also am enjoying the 10 of clubs in my hand. King 6-3. Expect him to like c-bet always on this board. Just gonna proceed with a call, just because like, yeah, just because it's the right thing to do. That's all I need to say. He has a lot of stuff that's just dead here. Turn 5 of clubs. He snap checks. I expect his high equity hands to continue barreling, just because he needs 2 streets to get the bounty. So he has a lot of like shit that is just dead here. I think I need to bet to a small size. River is fucking incredible. I just don't think he ever has a flush or a set, because he would just always bet that on the turn. Unless he... No, he never has that. River is incredible. I'm all in. Or is there a reason, like he for sure doesn't have a huge hand. Is there ever a reason to go small? I think there might be, man. I don't think he has a lot of 5s or 6, and I don't even think that heroes. Let's do this. Let's fuck with him a little bit. In position here. This is a pure exploit. You're never supposed to do this in theory. He snaps. Ah, he was pretty strong there. I could have gotten a little more out of that. Ah, that's like the best hand he could have had there. Shit. It's a really nice hand. I mean, money went in on every single street. Like, we've done okay here, but if I knew he had that, maybe we do just shove river. Okay, nice pot. Really nice pot. Race events today, 500 mini main, and there's a 2.5k limit hold'em championships, which I am not participating in. The limit hold'em champion will not be me. It will be somebody else. Will he upload a video for this session? So what I do is I stream every time I play online poker. I stream, and the VODs will always be available. But then what me and my team do is we go take the best stories. We extract the best stories and put it into a quick 12, 15, 20-minute video. And then we release the stories like that. So this is kind of like the raw reality show, and then we kind of edit it to create a polished product. So will something come from this stream? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. God, we just got a little sliver of value here. I felt like he just had nothing, and my hand was so strong. Maybe we can introduce some nastiness. I didn't think he was this fucking strong, man. It's a nice hand, though. We get back up to 72k, which now we cover some people. Flowing, baby. Having a lot of fun. Hi. If you guys are enjoying the show, hit that like button. Only 189 likes. Go hit it, hit it, hit it. We got 1,200 people here. 250 daily main. Really close between min raising and shoving. I think with ace 10 I'm going to play a min raise. Off of 10 bigs I would just shove. Dude, I got a lot of lab work to do. I could revisit short stack play. I feel like I'm playing good poker, but I want to play great poker. I want to be a savant. $250 daily mainer. Got second in this one the other day, right? For 15k. Xavier defends. Going to go really small here. King 5-5. Nice. What's going on here? How did this money get in? Sometimes I look up and there's a 40 big blind pot pre-flop. What happened here? Raise. Shove. Espen, not a ton of results on GG, but worthy of the legend tag. This guy won a huge hand. How did this guy win a huge pot? New table. Okay, this table looks better. Button opens deep in the mini main. Okay, a lot of potential here with the King of Spades. Very deep here. I think I'm going to play check raise. Just going to pile some money in here. Because of the 10 and the ace being in play, I have a lot more flushes in this spot. So we're going to be really equity driven here with the King 9, King of Spades. Wow, that's pretty crazy. 3 bets. What is that? Smaller flush? Okay, call in. He 3 bets. That is a surprise. Now we have a straight draw as well, but a lot of their 3 bets are just going to be actually the flush. It's like, what else could he bluff with? I have the King of Spades. If he has aces or 10s, is he even 3 bet? I'm not going to bluff here. Just don't think it's going to work. I'm not going to bluff here. On this river. What a wild and weird hand. You got it. Back up to 70K here. Really good hour of poker. Okay, got a big stack in the 500, the 1K, the mini main. Doing good shit, man. Doing good shit. Come on. We're like, I feel like we're just like getting bad card distribution, honestly. When's the last time I've had a pair of aces or like, just need the heat, brother. I want the heat. I'm gonna be right back, guys. If you can take a second, hit the sub button. I'll just be back. The grind continues. Oh, go, go, go. It's slipping a little. Leg lock. No, we lost. Oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. It's over. Uh-oh. Bye-bye chest hair. That's why I usually stay away from sports betting, but it's time for my bread and butter, online poker on GG Poker. I'm stuck $500. I need this. Is firing up the stream. Main sponsor of this video, as always, GG Poker. Green to stay alive. Need ace of green. Not there. All right, GG. Really good result, 321. Very, very good for my bankroll challenge. That ends in 7 hours and 42 minutes. I bricked a bunch of tournaments, but I made this huge final table, so I'm stuck, but I did some math. If I get top 2, I'm good. I win. I need top 2. Ace king suited. All right, here we go. Big hand here. Nice. I'm all in. Wow. I got ace king. Big flip. Church on a Sunday. Let's go. Wow. Ace. Bang. Bang. Fucking bang. Holds. No jack, no 9. Holy fucking shit! Yes! This guy ever got a 4-bet bluff in him here in this spot? Man, it's so sick. Alright, let's go. 9s. Ten. Fuck, man, 4s. Now it's interesting. There's 2 shorter stacks. But this guy, we have to shove here. I've gone over these spots. This has to be a shove. Fold. Scary. 6s. Same thing as last time. And I have to shove again. Exact same spot. Ace queen. 6. This is unbelievable.
Game over.
Ah, 1.5.
Oh, here we are, man.
Here we are indeed. Hours left, but my Las Vegas Raiders are minutes away from kicking off versus the Houston Texans. What feels like should be an easy win. Do I throw the Hail Mary to come out a winner? Here it is. Raiders, big favorite. They're gonna win. I'm all in. $4,995. If I win this, we are in the green. My attempt at sleep was worthless. Don the battle gear. God. Holding! That's holding! Oh, he's really good. Touchdown! All saved, right? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have the balls. After thinking about it for hours, I never placed the bet. I chickened out. If the time expires and I have less than this, I lose and need to get my chest waxed. Whack. Yes.
You look so concerned.
I'm nervous.
You got this, come on.
Oh my god.
And
Oh. Wow.
Drop it.
Now, there was a conspiracy theory that I actually wanted to wax my chest, and the answer is absolutely not. We are in the green. My attempt at sleep was worthless. This is a great video, man. It's so underrated. How did this video not get more views? Oh my god. Holding! That's holding! Oh, he's really good. Touchdown! All saved, right? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't have the balls. After thinking about it for hours, I never placed the bet. I chickened out. If the time expires and I have less than this, I lose and need to get my chest waxed.
Yes.
This girl loved it, by the way.
Nervous.
This girl loved it. This girl was laughing her ass off. It was like her best day ever. She just thought it was so fun. Dude, she used this like hot glue stuff. It's horrible.
Oh my god.
And
Dude, it was as clean as a baby's bottom, and then it all, like, I just had tons of acne. It all broke out. My chest hair is back though. It's back. That was a fun video. Dude, that was last year. I was kind of shooting some of these pilot things, trying to be creative, make some different forms of content, and some of it took off, some of it didn't, but I learned a lot from from every single video. This was a really interesting hand with the King 9, King of Spades. I was thinking about it more in break and like, I don't know, were they just bluffing? Don't they pure continue flushes on turn? And then, that was a weird one. It was a weird one. Might have gotten bluffed there, honestly. Shigorth, but they 3-bet flop. I don't know. Okay, good luck. 5 good games right now. It is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. How's our session been? It hasn't been horrible, but like, it hasn't been that good either, to be honest. Busted a lot of games, all the smaller ones basically. Haven't found a sick run of cards or anything yet. Got Patachuk, Kotalov, Chris Petrov, Daniel Angelo, Chris Oliver, Amda Nuts. Still alive in the daily main, but needs something. Needs something. What up, just call me? It's an interesting question. Are you talking about the King 10 hand where I kind of bet like 20% in position on the river? Open A6 on the button here. 2:15 big game. Let's have a really good hour. What flag is this? Ecuador. Do I want to 4-bet? And this is a really good one to include. He's been lock solid tight. I will yield with this hand. Looks like a good table so far in the 500 mini main. $500 tournament. Day 2 would be on Monday. Hopefully we can just bag a big stack off of 1 bullet. You can bag a big stack in this thing. It's be pretty nice because I will fire unlimited. I'll fire unlimited. Bracelet incoming. I hope so, man, but I'm really not trying to focus on it. I'm just trying to focus on playing really good poker every day, which pretty much every session I think I've done a good job of being present and playing. I mean, not every session has been easy. There's only one session where I left, I was like, what was that? I had a dog shit effort. That was last Thursday. We're about break even for the series. We started off down a little bit. We had a huge 17K plus day, so we're up a chunk, and then since that, we've lost most of it. So we're break even for the series a third of the way through, which is honestly not bad. Most regs in the series right now are kind of buried. There's a couple who are really rich and really feeling themselves, but most regs are buried. We're break even a third of the way through, and again, I could easily lose 70, 80K this series. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't speak that into existence, but it's possible when you're playing high average buy-in every day. All right, cutoff opens. He is deep. He's going to open a lot. Could even give him closer to a button range. I'm going to defend off of 43. Really good start. King, Queen, Deuce. I have King, Jack. I think I'm going to be check raising most of my... Yeah, King, Jack's just going to be a check raise here. I used to think, oh, he's a strong range, but no, he's actually in position. We need to build. If we get stacked here, sometimes that is life, but I'm gonna play the check raise. My bluffs here, the jack 9 of diamonds or something, jack 9 of spades. Just take it down. Now king jack off at 12 here. I was gonna decide whether to shove or min raise. Yes, you can subscribe to YouTube for free, but we're gonna turn on memberships right away. We're gonna turn on memberships and get that going as well soon. We will. Wait, what is this? What is this? I gotta see this. Easily one of the worst folds in the history of the show. What's this? What's this? What's this clip? We got John Robert with Queen Queen.
Look at this. Go on, Robert. Beautiful.
And we got
Taking a moment to gather himself. But it is going in, AJ. Queens.
Wow. How does he not put it in? Don't tell me he 3-bet folds queens.
Sometimes before these, you know.
Big bully.
Oh, wait, well, no.
How do they know?
What?
Oh my god.
What's your fault?
Your friend.
You're pissed at JRB, aren't you?
Oh my god.
How does he fold there? What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing? How do you 3-bet fold queens on high stakes poker against Rick Solomon? I don't understand, John Robert. That was the worst play I've ever seen him make, and I watched him play Survivor China. I'm just shocked. I have to get back to it. How do you...
JLB.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on a second.
What happened?
He's pissed. Yeah, I know. You should fold the last hand.
Robert.
You folded queens? No way.
Oh, man. Look, it hasn't been JRB's night. Easily one of the worst folds in the history of the show. And there have been some big ones, you know.
Great call from Nick Schulman. Dude, how do you 3-bet fold queens on high stakes poker against Rick Solomon when he 4-bet rips like that? That's crazy. Alright, raise call. Just gonna be passive with this one. The guy had 4 deuce offsuit and he folds queens. That was insanity. Folding. Let's jump over here. I have 3s in the cutoff. Snappity 3-bit. No folds. Flop a flush here. Jehu raises. I flop a flush. He snap checks flop. I don't think I'm going to mess around here. I'm just going to go big size out of position. JRB. Nick Schulman's call is so great. Easily one of the worst folds in the history of the show, and there have been many. Like the dude can, he had 5 deuce. He can have ace king. He can have jacks. He can have 10s. He can have 4 deuce. How do you literally lay? How do you lay down queens there? Again, you know, I've made many a blunders in the public eye in terms of poker plays, but that's like one of the most shocking decisions I've ever seen. That was truly scary stuff. I would love to do high stakes poker one day. Gonna open ace 3 on the button here, 215. Ace 3 offsuit. He 3-bet me last time. I had ace 6. He goes for the back-to-back. again, I don't really have a hand to get feisty with. All right, mini main, the beautiful ace-5 suited. I can't stop thinking about John Ribera 3-bet folding queens. Hey, Gamer, do you want a video editor for shorts and reels? I'm good right now. But like, maybe? 3-bet here. I'm gonna peel this one. With the ace-5 suited. Pretty bad board. I mean, I have 10s and jacks full combos. I have ace-queen full combos. Not really a board for me to fight. Let's try again with the suited ace. Dude, I need to do better on my content. I'm gonna hire somebody. We're gonna get Instagram going a little bit better, Twitter a little bit better. Like, I'm proud of the platforms, but there's an extra. Oh, I didn't even open here. There we go. Thanks, Ethan, for the ask. Another bad flop. Let's jump up here. We're gonna open ace-6 suited. UTG-7. Raise and take down. All right, I raise here, he flats, flop goes check, check. I don't think we want to be aggressive with this exact hand. I think this one wants to be passive. And now do I want to bluff? I think I might bluff now. We're just going to hear from Queen 10, Queen Jack, all this stuff before. King Queen, I guess, Ace Queen, but I'm going to bluff now. And they had the bad end of the straight. Very reasonable for me to take a shot there, I think. Okay, I raise King 9 suited. Pick up a multitude. Flop gut shot here. It is the nut gut shot because no player here is going to have ace king. I don't think we're going to get to see it. 3.4. Maybe now. How often is this guy going to check shove? Probably not a ton. See, I think I do get to peel it. The jack's super live as well. Or sorry, the king potentially could be there. Hey, we double there with a flush. Nice. I think it's worth it. Getting a really good price there. Third call, peeling to the nut straight, basically. Good chance to try to spike it. We unfortunately don't. Wow, flush draw versus flush draw. King high wins. I've always wanted to play poker with JRB as well. I was a big Survivor fan. I remember him on Survivor. He was so bad on Survivor. He was horrible. He's like legit. Whenever people talk about like horrible players, they usually bring up JRB. He was just not good. Poker players have done very bad on Survivor. Anna Kate had a tough go. She kind of got unlucky though. Is Anna Kate a poker player? Questionable. Garrett had a really tough go on Survivor. Poker players, we've done really well on Big Brother. But very bad on Survivor for some reason. Ronnie Barda got voted out first. Poker players are so bad at Survivor. I'm going to open Jack 9 here in the cutoff. In the mini main. Really good flop here. I raise, we flop trips. I think I should be pretty aggressive on boards like this. Bunch of his suited nines. Like, sure, you could have queen 9 suited, king 9 suited, ace 9 suited, but a bunch of those should be 3-betting. Start with a bet. I really like this. A bunch of his floats should come from king queen, king jack, so I think we should just be very aggressive for value here. I also have a lot of bluffs, like a lot of natural bluffs, like jack 10, queen 10, 7, 8. So yeah, this is going to be a... Wow, we would have made quads. What up, Steven? Steven Johnson in the chat. I call him my tech guy. Anytime I have complex tech issues, I call Steven. We're working on some AI stuff. We're working on some very cool things. Very excited about some of the things we're studying. We're studying some things right now. We have some ideas. We have some concepts. He helped me develop a new Twitch system for Twitch, which unfortunately is a little bit useless right now because we've moved to YouTube. Steven, we should also integrate... we should go get the numbers, like everyone who's subbed to my Twitch channel, we should grab them and see if we can flip them over. Like if somebody was subbed for 70 months to my Twitch channel, I would love for them to be a 70-month member on YouTube. There should be some customization with that, right? Just want to reward their loyalty. Like we have a lot of legendary subs on Twitch. I don't want that to go away. This is a 1K, the 1K daily deeper. I think the bottom of the open here. Sorry, not here. I'm looking at a different table. Let's open the king 10. 40 bigs, 47. Get 3-bet, and this hand's like pretty close to continuing, but I think I fold this, go with king jack as a continue. Here I raise. I'm going to c-bet. We can continue with the check raise. Yes, they have more 7s, but we just bet and take it down. Wow, look at this flop. I have a royal flush draw. I have a royal flush draw. I'm going to bet. Brick to the royal. Couple of jacks here. The red jacks in the 1K. Raising the hijack. Tell you, I'm playing pretty good today. Like, it's just been a pretty meh session. Like, we haven't been getting crushed. We haven't been heatering, but just ready for some sick spots, some sick hands. This guy is a good rag. He's going to put in the 3-bet. At 90 effective, it's going to be pretty linear, meaning like a lot of strong stuff. So he has a bunch of suited broadways. He's going to have the medium pairs at a certain clip. He's going to have some suited aces at a certain clip. And we're just going to call in position. Going to call in position. Queen 10 deuce. Jack Snow club. Bets half. Immediately makes my hand very tough. Just don't think I can peel. I don't think I can fold to 1-bet here. Don't think I can fold to 1-bet with this hand. Turn the open ender. Probably gonna check back. Feels like a right hand to check back. I've gone for a double bounty here. It's really close, but I've decided to take it. We have 10-8 and ace-jack. Okay. Give me a spade for the side pot. Spade or a 5? 5! Fuck, running bad. What a great spot for a double bounty. And check back and we river a straight here. We only lose to ace-jack, which I think could be one of their more active barrels on the turn. So a really good spot here. In the 1K. It's a really good spot in the 1K. I don't think he ever has ace-jack as played. Ever. Just a call. Give me 12,000. Give me 12,000 chips. Yes! Boom! Beautiful hand, beautiful hand, beautiful hand, you guys. We get some river value. I feel like I haven't been getting paid in many rivers, but that's beautiful in a 3-bet pot there. Come on! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Come on! Not enough big hands for me today yet. Maybe that's the start. It's beautifully, beautifully played. And obviously an absolutely dream run out for me. Huge pot in the 1K. I raise low jack. Both players call. I'm going to bet here. I have a overcards, backdoor flush. I've got shot to the nuts. I can take a check raise. 8-7-3 is going to be very tough for either of them to be nutted here. Come on! Made a hand and got paid. That's great. Daniel with the small check raise. What is that? Could be a set, but it could be a variety of like 8-9, 8-10 suited. I'm gonna peel. What are you saying you have, Daniel? Just so curious. 9 ball. Queen ball. Guess I will fold now. Ooh, we get it in. Big advantage here. No, man, 8 or 9. Get it in really good. I feel like it's an 8 or a 9. Okay, no problem. Yeah, we get it in really good there. Can't get it in better than that. And then we also get it in really good here for a double bounty. And lose some of the all-ins. What time is it? It is 1:25. Ultra stack bounty, daily deeper. I'll do one more in the mini main. This is a daily mainer. I raise 3s. We get 3-bet. I don't think deep enough to set mine here against a good player. Move to table. $22. He opens UTG 7. Open 6. Okay. I have a history note on him opening wide, even though I haven't seen much in this tournament, but it's only 9 hands. So given that he opens a little bit wider, this is going to be a profitable shove. I think it would normally be close versus a standard opening range in this spot, but given that note that he opens a pip wider, I'm all in. I like that we fade the snap call. Maybe they gamble. Maybe they gamble with Queen Jack suited. Maybe they go for a gamble. They do go for a call. Ah, it's the 6s. Let's win a flip. Good start for me. Big flip here, 120K. I am a big favorite. I am a big favorite. I'm a big, big, big favorite. Come on, there we go. There we go. Big double up. 120K in the 500. It's massive. Let's start cooking here a little bit. Let's start cooking a little bit. We've busted enough tournaments today. We've lost enough all-ins. Time for some heat. Beautiful, beautiful pot there. We're getting jumped around all these tables. Oh, we got Arthur. What do I do here with ace-5? If I shove, I have no fold equity. He's going to call his entire range, which is probably fine, but we're just going to wait. Now we cover some people over here. That was a big flip with the sixes. God, I love this game, man. I love this game, dude. I love poker so much. It's the best game, man. Tell me another good game. There's some other good games as well. Settlers of Catan. You know, Tic-Tac-Toe. Big Brother. Great games. Great games. Great games. Great games. Brad Owen won $60 with a Royal Flush. That's amazing. A live Royal Flush. I don't think I've ever had a live Royal. It's very rare. I played a lot of live poker. I think I've had King High Straight Flush live, but never the Royal. But I'm not a guy who remembers Royal Flushes very easily anyway. You get good value in the 1K. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cameron, have you listened to Oliver Anthony's Rich Men North of Richmond? That's the... Yeah, it went viral, that song. I have heard it. Great song. Great song. Pedro opens UTG 7. Gonna have ourselves a defend. A really strong flop for my hand. 9-8 deuce. Kind of unsure of how I'm supposed to play this spot. It goes pot. That is a big bet. I think versus pot, I will just call. Don't know if he's gonna pot the Jack 10. Should be a slightly better card for my range. Is ace-9 off, ace-9 suited, all the overpairs. This is a tough spot. Very tough spot. You just have the overpairs, mate. Gonna click the call button. Got to play river here with this hand. There's value on this river. All the overpairs. The ace-9 pure for sure. Jack 10 suited. Don't think he's gonna pot 8s or 7s. Really a close spot in terms of blocking bluffs. Having the king's okay. Ethereum's just supposed to click the call button. Yeah, in theory, I'm just supposed to click the call button. I don't feel good about it, but I think we just have to call here versus this guy. Boom! Wow, credit to him for finding the bluff. Massive pot in the 1K. There we go, 107,000. Against any other fucking potato, I would probably hero fold because they're not capable. But when it comes to good elite regs, something I've been talking about with Seth Davies, you just have to fucking call the right hands. You just can't. So this is perfect. I think the king isn't the best card. It'd be much better to call with ace 9, but we really don't want to call with jack 9, jack 10, or queen 9. I think us not having a queen or a jack is very important here. Sure enough, he shows queen jack as the triple off bluff. That's the best triple barrel hand, unblocking the spades. So credit to him. I closed my eyes and clicked the call button. Thankfully, he was bluffing, and what a hand of poker that is. And now we're really rolling. Now we're really rolling. How we doing? We're starting to heat up a little bit. We're starting to heat up a little bit. Honestly, we were running pretty bad. It was a little bit slow, but we're starting to cook a little bit. You can feel it. You can feel it in the air. I open the button. I get to do some big size on this flop. I'm gonna big size this one. Good shit, man. Good shit. Good call down here in the king 9. Super tough spot. Thank you, Pedro, for being a good enough player to have the bluff there. Okay, now we got some chips in the 500. We got some chips in the 1K. Dude, if he turns over 2 kings there, it just feels so shitty, right? 2 aces or whatever. What a beautiful hand of poker. I think he played it well. I think I played it well. Okay. Shove. Put in your 7 bigs. Ace 10 of diamonds here. I'll be back, but I'm all in here. Probably gonna get called by small blind or big blind, which is very good for me. Should be ahead here most of the time. You should shove basically any ace, any Broadway. So quite happy with the spot. Bird has to call kind of wide as well. But a flip to stay alive. It's looking quite good to stay alive. Okay, we got hope there. Alright, Martin raises, bets the flop, I call. Turn, they go big. I guess I just fold this hand. Interesting spot here because big blind is so short. I'm gonna go with call. I think I would trap a lot in this spot with really, really good hands. 5 tables at the same time. I play 5 tables at the same time. Yeah, if I have any sort of like super premium here, I think I just flat. Flop the nuts. Flop the nuts with the king of spades. Sad thing is he's very rarely going to put it in here. He almost has nothing here ever. I'm going to peel the big blind. It'd be so excited if he put it in. Just please have a flush draw or something. 1 big blind. Oh my god. Now Bert could just put it in. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I do here? I have no idea what to do. I think I just call. I think I just call. I think I just call. What a wild spot. Okay, we get the bounty. A lot of different things we could have done there. Boom! Get the bounty out. 125. 125 bucks. Big stack now. I flop a set here in the mini main and I decide to lead. Button cut off, hijack, low jack raises. I've decided to lead. Seven, eight suited. It's 5-5 and 6-6. I played my heart out today. I got it in good every time and I lost. The pain is real. Dude, if you do that every single day, you'll have good results. Unless you're bad at the game. I guess if you're bad technically and you play your heart out every day, it's not going to matter, but... Come on, I'm in a big session. I'm watching your stream while doing it. Adam's there. What's up, Adam? How you doing, Adam? That is my personal assistant slash business partner. I've been overwhelmed with the amount of things to do lately, so Adam's a good friend. I was like, bro, do you want to like work with me slash for me and pay him money? He helps me out with things. A good friend as well, and we're doing good stuff together. The future is bright. All right, got that 125 bounty. I slow played the nuts. I'm gonna just flat here, I think. Cutoff versus hijack. I have a really good 3-bet spot, and Eugene agrees with the 72. I'm going to 3-bet in position. Jack 8 suited. Versus 7-7 storm. Okay, it's a really good flop in that I have backdoor hearts. It's almost always missing this board. Going to go quarter here. This player is a good player from Mexico. We just win. Do I value bet ace jack? Do I value bet ace jack? The answer is no, but good thing I didn't. We were pipped by ace king. Really flying here. Really flying. Adam, yeah, if you get Discord set up and you can get in talks with Brett and Yakuri and the mod team, that's very valuable. I also really prefer Discord for any sort of call or anything. Tempted to 3-bet, but we'll just take our foot off the gas a little bit. What are things are me and Adam working on? We're working on setting up some events in the Canadian poker scene. We're working on a newsletter. We're going to be doing a weekly newsletter, which will update you with everything poker in 5 minutes. Plus, we'll do a giveaway every week via the newsletter. We're working on upgrading streaming platforms. We're upgrading content. We're just moving forward, man. We're moving forward. We're going to rebrand stuff. It's all very exciting. A lot of opportunity in the poker world right now. Thank you guys for chilling with me here today. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. As always, if you can take a second and just go drop a like, that helps out a lot. Plus a subscription. It's free. It's a little slow, but we have some very good hands this hour. Wow, big pot for Queen Jack. Crazy turn, crazy river. What up, Fairmount? It must be good to run good all the time. Classic. You're a guy who jumped on the stream, saw me win one hand. Bro, I've been running really bad the last couple sessions. I run good at life. I am a blessed individual in life, for sure. Poker, not always the case. I go through it just like everybody else. Do I open the deuces? The answer is no. Yeah, that side pot spot. Maybe I should have done something different versus Bert, but I felt like on that board I'm so fucked. I just need to like slow play this one. And I blocked the river. Okay, I'm short here. Seven bigs. Maybe we can take down the blinds. If not, we can trust the ace-4 suit. This is the 250 daily main. Super, super short. Honestly, I could use some work in like those side pots. It'd be nice. Sit down with your coach, go over 100 spots with side pots, just like talk about it. Okay, we get that shove through now. We pick up ace-7. Low jack raises. Snapped raised as well. I think I just want to put it in. I am just going to put it in. We can get this shoved through. How juicy would that be? Could be ahead. A lot of 7s in the deck. Oh, we're going to be dead. Oh, we're not dead. Spade to stay alive. I make a flush. GG 250 daily main. $145. This dude just leads small blind. I'm bluffing up here. And then here, I might bluff here. I have more flushes. I have the queen of diamonds. Guys, I'm going to go for the bluff here. I'm going to go for the bluff here. I'm going to go for the bluff here. How fucking good is that, man? It's unbelievable to take that spot. Let's go! Come on! Woo! That takes balls to put the money in there. Perfect hand to turn into a bluff. With the queen of diamonds, the jack, blocking the jack 10. Okay, raise cutoff, Paul 3 bets. I'm just gonna call. And over here, I'm going to 3 bet. Versus Bert. Okay, 3-bet pot out of position, goes small. We're definitely going to continue this for a quarter. pretty bad river. Do I ever win with some share of ace high? Ace high? Oh wow, checked ace king on the river. Got super lucky to triple up here in the 215 big game. Dude, this bluff is so savage. I just want to look at it one more time. Crazy spot where he bets turn, I call. River, he bets big, and I don't think I want to bluff catch. I turn my hand into a bluff, and he folds. Sometimes we run into the nuts, but there's just like, I love it. So now I got a big stack here, good stack in the 1K, good stack in the 215 online. Big game. Are you gonna enable memberships? We are. Just gotta get our shit together, yes. It's so dumb that I haven't, but... Honestly, I was gone on a crazy adventure and I just got back and got things set up on YouTube before we went live. Like, it's been pretty quick. That was a really exciting sequence. Oh! So now in the 500, but I'm surrounded by some big stacks here. 24 bigs, 20 bigs. Nobody's all that short at this table. Got a couple of birds here. This is the 150 daily deep stack. And I guess I'll go here because I got queens in the 500. Okay, raise the queens. I think I'm down to bet this one. On 8-6 deuce. T-Burger. Puts in the raise. I really like this just because I don't think sets are going to raise. It's just like a lot of 10s, 9s, 8s. Not 8s as much, but... Okay, I'm loving this spot. I guess they could have aces or kings as a slow play, but... I'm all in. Big pot in the 509s. King Jack, okay, we're a small favorite. Let's hold it. Great turn card. We've gone to a 3-1 favorite. Gotta fade the spade. Now we just gotta fade the king. Come on, huge pot. Very, very nice. Very nice. Really a beautiful pot there. Okay, cutoff opens in the 1K. I defend. We flop a gut shot to the nuts. No club. I'm going to go very big here in general. I think even overbetting is the way. think the overbet is the way. What a bad river. I think I can probably... I don't even think I can pocket. This is the worst river ever. Button raises, I defend. They bet small. I decided just to check call the nut flush draw here. Could play some lead on turn. They bet calling. It's really nice that we're ahead of king queen, queen 9, 9-6 suited, 8-6 suited. Obviously a diamond or an ace would be nice, but now let's see. He unloads the clip. Hmm. Hmm. 215 big game. Okay, his value hands are the 7s, of course. Hmm. So much king queen. So much queen 9. Offsuit and suited. We have a pretty good one to call with. Queen 8 as well as there. King 9. King 8. Oh my god, there's a lot of bluffs. Oh my fucking god, there's a lot of bluffs. He's Brazilian. All the missed club draws like 8-5. Sure, he could have overpairs, Jack 10 of 7, but oh my god, I'm gonna call here. I just think he's over bluffing this spot massively. Not this time. Not this time. Nice hand, nice hand. God, I could just name a million bluffs. I could just name a million bluffs. Fuck. Nice hand. GG 215, big game. If I think he's bluffing, I'll put the money in for sure. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. This is interesting. It's just a min bounty. Should have 16. Honestly, this is very close. Min bounty, eh? I'm gonna put it in. I got ace jack. Pipped by 1. A jack high flop. Come on, this is big for the chips. Not only the 125 bounty, but beautiful. Really lucky for me there. $125 bounty. Massive, massive, massive. Okay, this player raised, button cutoff, hijack, low jack, I flat, he squeezes. We're gonna overcall here. And we're in a situation here. Don't think this player ever has ace king. They have a lot of ace queen though. Each row squeezes, bets third. Calling. It's quarter. King on the turn. Huge, huge pot here. Kind of tough for them to have bluffs now. Kind of tough for them to have bluffs. I think I have to fold now. Queen jack suited full combos. I have some slow plays. Tough for me to have a better hand, but I just think he has me beat. Unless he really found like the Jack 9, the Jack 8 squeeze pre, bet, especially on this turn. He's just always checking King, Queen, King, Jack, King 9. Alright. You made me fold the better hand. Well done. Wow, that was a lot of action. That was a lot of action. Some good, some bad. We're in the streets though. 1K still doing really good. A nice little moment of luck there on the Jack High flop. So we got chips in our favorite tournament. One of our favorite tournaments, 250 in bounties. Come on, man. We're trying so hard today. The effort is there. I hope we can just run. Run. I'm going to take a quick little break. That was exhilarating. What an hour of poker. That was hand after hand after hand. That was really fun. All right. I will be right back. Holy shit. Those are insane spots. When you play big tournaments against good players, you get put in spots.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Here I am. All right, Kevin. This is the biggest poker game of your life, and you have nothing. Your opponent has bet the pot. It's time to give up. Time to fight another day. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, that's most of your stack. You have nothing. Oh my god, this is not good. Oh, please hit a 10. Please hit a 10. Nope. Oh shit. We have nothing. There's over 50K in the middle. This is one of the biggest pots we've ever played. Oh my god, time to give up. You still have 30K. Let's chill. You know, we don't want to No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck off. No. Here we are, the biggest game of my life. 100, 200. You can feel the tension in the room. It's going to be excitement. There's going to be some blood. I'm going to be sitting down just right away, buying in. We got Corey and Michael here, the two dealers looking after us. And I'm going to get in an early bribe. We got 100 ball for each of them. Oh, thank you. Just to start it off, just so they can send some playable cards my way. Yeah, you're welcome. And let's go. Going to be a good video. First hand of the session. Let's go. I have ace-8 offsuit in the cutoff. Is this a raise? No, it's definitely not. But I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go wide in every single spot. I'm coming in with an alpha mindset, and I get a couple of callers. Flop, deuce, queen, 8, 2 spades. Okay, I connect. Checks to me. I'm going to check. I don't want to build a huge pot with this hand, and it checks behind. All right, turn, 3 of spades. Okay, I'm really liking him in this situation now. I'm going to bet $1,000. I'm going to take a shot at it. And to my absolute surprise, JD to my left puts in a big raise. This surprises me. It's a weird line. It's a weird story. He checks the flop, now raises the turn. He's telling me he has a flush, maybe a set of 3s, but that's kind of all that makes sense. So I'm going to peel. We go to a river. The river, queen. This card doesn't change anything. He never has a queen here, right? He's never going to raise a single 1-pair queen on the turn. So again, his story is he has a set of 3s or a flush. That's it. I check and he bets massive. And while this is the first hand of the session and a slightly uncomfortable pot, I just got to think it through and make the decision. He's telling me he has a flush. The story's a little bit weird. The line doesn't really make sense. I'm going to put in the money and let's see it. Bang. He was bluffing, and this is the best start I could have imagined. We're off and flying. Great start. I bought in for 40K, and we're already north of 50. You want to look down at 2 good cards on the button every single time, and I look at ace-6 offsuit. Definitely good enough for a raise. Now Berkey, he puts in the 3-bet. And against a lot of people, I wouldn't do this, but it's time to fight. I 4-bet bluff my hand. I know Berkey's capable of 3-betting light, and I love to see the snap fold. I turn over the 6, and he shoots me a little look. He's kind of surprised I put that much money in with the bad hand, and we win a nice one. The Mad Genius raises my big blind. I'm here to defend. I'm here to mix it up. I'm going to put money in with the 6-5 offsuit. Flop. Okay, flop bottom pair, but I'm out of position. Now he bets. I, of course, am going to call. Turn. Bink City. Amazing. I make 2 pair. I actually think about leading, but no, I check it back to him. He bets again. Now, this is a really interesting spot. Am I supposed to put in the raise? I'm not sure. I shy away from it and just call. And it's good news because he goes for thin value on the river. Credit to the genius. He goes for thin value in this spot, and I'm happy to call. We are absolutely cooking. I could not have pictured a better start to this show. Berkey raises, Robbie's in there, and I look at the beautiful King Jack of clubs. I'm going to 3-bet. A lot of people just call here, but again, I'm looking to build pots with good hands. I'm really going for it. And we see an ace high flop here versus the Berkster. Small bet probably appropriate. Unfortunately, such a good video. That show went so well for me, that live at the bike. One of my biggest poker days ever. One of my biggest poker days ever. Just worked out so well for me. Bubble protection. Could play that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's flip up 50 day turn. Sure. All right, let's keep going, man. It's been a stimulating session. A lot of interesting spots. Still doing well in the 1K here. Our main event is this deep stack, the 500. Whoo! Online poker, hey? 150. Daily turbo. God, I heroed there with ace deuce. I really thought he was bluffing. He had it. He had the value. Fuck, when you hero call and they have the value, it's just so sad. It's just so sad. Bach raises 3 bigs. Pretty good table here, covering every player. I guess I fold versus the 3x. I wanna stand with you on the mountain. Just jumped in a 150 turbo as well. I picked up my favorite combo of aces. Off of 25. Flow, baby. I like my game today. It's been a lot of tough spots. I've been wrong in a bunch of them too, but I raised small blind flats. Really good board for me to continue, especially with ace, ace, no heart. If we are going to check aces here, I would rather have the heart when I check. Will very likely be gearing up for a triple off here. I bet they snap call, turns super fine. I think now I go 7. If I go 7, he calls, it's 14, 23. It's a little much. I guess I go 6. Made in Moscow. And river's fine. I mean, the heart comes in, but I think he's way more weighted towards the jack. Ugh. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Check call, lead shove. That sucks. I don't think I can fold this hand though. That sucks bad. I don't think I can fold this hand. Oh my goodness. He was bluffing. Let's go. He put me in a tough spot. He put me in a tough spot. But we double. Nice. That worked out well. We got Sergio here who's playing a lot of pots. Guess we'll just flat then. Made in Moscow. Put me in a tough spot there. Okay. Yeah, that I-170K on the poker show, that stream was so hype, man. A raise from a Romanowski, a call from Bach Bach. I think I need to 3-bet. But things could get a little bit spicy, honestly. Given the Bok flat, I got a 3-bet. Okay, it wasn't spicy at all. We take it down. Back over here, high equity hand. River's pretty shitty, honestly. But it's actually okay. I don't think clubs are there very often. Ace Queen calls my big bet? No. 8x. We go for a block here. Okay, I think we're good. Never mind. He didn't even think about raising an 8. What the fuck? Oh, he had his straight on the turn. What? Wow, we lost the minimum there. We lost the minimum. We lost the minimum. I literally had 2 pair. I'm looking to stack off. He is the second nuts. He just calls. So interesting. 71 pay, 30k up top. Kevin, what up, Laughmaster Kingdom? Two bounties here for 250 bucks. I love this tournament. This 500. The bounty encore coming up soon as well. Oh, goodness, chat. Goodness me. What a life. Tough table in the 1K. Filatov. Dude, I've lost a lot of pots to Filatov. He's a fucking tough cookie, man. He's a tough cookie. Ooh, these guys get it in. Ace King versus King 7. King 7 stacks him. Can't believe that guy played the straight like that. Definitely looking to open spots like this, given that we cover everybody. Very far away from the bubble still, but... Easy open with the tres. Haven't had a set of 3s in a long time. I asked. It's as if I sensed it. We flop a set. Not going to slow play this one. I'm just going to play a small bet. We have second set here. He could have 9-9. Probably is pure combos. I have a bloody good hand. I have fucking quads. I have quads. I'm going to check. Like, a lot of his stuff is dead now. This is the premier slow play hand now. Guys, I have quad 3s. I just think a lot of his floats, like the Jack 10 of hearts, the Queen 10, all that stuff is like dead. Oh, this is beautiful. So yeah, I'm just gonna call. Just going to call. That's a pretty bad river. I'm gonna lead for crumbs. What, you have 10s or something? 5s. Okay, we got a lot out of 5s, man. We got a lot out of 5s. Couldn't have gotten much more there. Okay, we're playing a 3-bet pot out of position. Big pot in the 1K. I raised, he 3-bet pretty large. I called. Flop top pair, good kicker. Pretty sure we are good here. In the 1K. Just gonna block it. A 6, a 7 suited, always continuing turn. Yeah, we're just gonna have to click the call button. We blocked pretty top of our range. This guy's capable of getting out of line. I think ace king probably just barrels turn. He could have some ace 9 suited. Ace 9 or ace king. I'm just gonna call. I got ace queen. Same hand, chop it up. That's a fine result. It's a fine result. Back here where we have heaps now, I'm gonna check the 5-3. Honestly, really well played hand here against this specific hand. We got the absolute max. Money went in on every single street. Cutoff limped. Romanovsky. Cutoff limped. Now I got this silly spot here. He V-pips, I can just fold. Huge 340k stack here. 1k still doing well. We're still in the mini main. 150 turbo. I wanna stand with you. Loving this spot here. Especially with the bubble just starting to loom. I'm saying the bubble's looming. Win cash 700. I got options. I can pass this bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I'ma spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of the toxins. Top 10. What's cracking? Brand new whip, new mansion. I love rap music. I love hype rap music. Favorita. I love it. Queen Jack on the button. Covering everybody. I'm gonna raise. I don't think I have to be massive. Limp low jack. Turk's in there with a call. Turkey. Have you guys ever seen that Family Feud episode where the guy answers turkey 3 times in a row? It's fucking hysterical. The guy literally gives turkey as an answer 3 times in a row. This is very interesting. I am gonna bet small. Limp low jack. I3X. Never has overpairs, right? This guy never has overpairs. King jack off, does he limp call? Ace jack, does he limp call? Probably limp shoves ace jack once this guy's dead. Tough to range the limpers. Limpin' is pimpin'. Romanovsky. I am calling. I think if he's a set of 6s instead of 3s, he might just consider slow playing because my range is so wide. I think ace jack might limp shove pre as well. I guess like king jack off, king jack suited, but I mean, I am going to proceed with a call. Turn's fine. God, if he is better than me here. If he's better than me here, it's going to be tough to get away, but what could he bluff with? You know what I mean? What could he actually bluff with? He's always checking this turn, I think. He's going to check this turn. Yeah, I'm going to check back. Only bad river, an ace, or a king. I I guess he could bluff flop with like king 10 or like... Yeah, we're just checking. He just either has me beat or he has nothing. He's super polar here. Super polar here. I guess he's some jack 10, some jack 9. Yeah, I'm all in. I have the best hand. He either has nothing or jack 10, jack 9, right? I'm really hoping he found the jack 10, jack 9. I'm all in. Yeah, he had nothing. Huge pots, man. Come on! Huge pots. I love winning big pots. We're up to 420,000. Shoves 9 on the button. This guy's been... Yeah, it's gonna be a call here. 150 turbo. The deuces are no good when I make a pair. They're no good once I make a pair. Still yet to make a pair. Maybe I can make a straight too, though. No, the deuces are good. Let's go to the 1K. Cut off raise, small blind flat. GG Bill. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Massive hands here. Now look at we're just covering everybody by miles. It's so good in the PKO. Jacks, yeah. Definitely want to min raise with the high VPIP player here and a high VPIP player there. Really good spot. I think we go third and just play all in on any turn. I have river to set here, which is interesting. Don't think there's a good hand out there at all. I'm just gonna go for half. No, I'm not playing the limit hold'em bracelet event today, no. $1K. Really starting to win some hands here. Mostly just calling here. Just gonna be passive with the ace 10. Just gonna be a passive player. And I will check call the river. Give him a chance to bluff. He's very, very chill with the queen jack the whole way. Nice pot in the 1K. Kmart, who's your favorite rapper? I like Eminem. I like little, who's the guy who sings Erase Your Socials? I don't got no Snapchat. That's what I use Twitter for. Snapchat's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. What's his name? Little Uzi or something? I don't know. I just put it on like Spotify playlists. What up, K-Ra? Thank you, Jen. I also like Jack Harlow. I got options. It's usually what I listen to at the gym. It's just like dirty rap. I just love it for some reason. All right, short here with the Jacks. Not going to min raise anymore. Hopefully we get action in the 150. Lame. Really good situation here. I want to just play every pot. None of these bounties are crazy though. These are all pretty small. They're pretty small bounties. Mini main basically still starting stack. Who is this guy? Romanovsky. Sixes. I'm going to flat the sixes. Bottom of the flatting range here. Probably pure flat aces in this spot. That's not very good. I can magically see the ace queen or ace king I would call, but I can't. And he shoves being covered here. There's 21 now. His range is like 9s plus ace king, ace jack suited. And the 187 bounty is not worth a lot. I'm honestly going to protect my situation. I'm going to shove here in the 150. Yeah, I don't think I can call there. Raising a7 of clubs. Raise under the gun to Porco. Flats cut off. Clubs is my favorite suit. $50 off the money. Okay, pretty good flop. Ace 10 deuce. I'm gonna start with check. They bet half. I'm gonna check call. 7 of clubs is helpful. You're kind of telling me they have a big hand right away, right? I think he has 10s close to pure. Maybe he could slow play the aces, but he wouldn't bet half pot with aces. Interesting card there. I don't think he has king jack off. He could definitely have king jack suited. Let's see what he comes with. I have queen queen. He never has these hands. I think I'm going to call. Really tough for him to find bluffs though, right? Wow, can I actually hero fold this hand in this spot? This dude's just piling in money in this aggressive situation. Wow, I really feel like I might deviate away from theory and just make a huge hero fold. I just have a bad feeling here. Just have a bad feeling on that turn for him to bet 75%. He lays down a monster. Normally wants to stay in tune in theory, but I don't know, something about that situation freaked the hell out of me. I can totally have king jack. All right, I raise the 7s here in the mini main. I was going to call this, but I will now fold. If I had Mike Postle vision, I could maybe make a better play, but I don't have Mike Postle vision. I will have to fold. Fuck, man, it would be so much better if I was Mike Postle. Call, call. Imagine having God mode on. You could just like never lose. The Robbie vision. Just kidding. We don't know. We don't know. We have suspicions, but we'll never know. Pair of thieves. Probably gonna be all in. Look at all these shorties. $375 bounty. Yeah, definitely gonna be all in now. Easy shove. 281 here. 187. Fold equity. It's all a beautiful thing. Folds are great. Getting called by non-pair stuff is pretty good as well. All in here for 6 bigs on the button. Appreciate you guys watching. If you're enjoying the show, smash that sub button for me. We're on this journey. Yo, okay, I love your content. Keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. I will. Plan is to keep it up and make it better and better. Cameron, what are 3 things you do that make you better than other players? I study a lot. I work a lot on my mental game. And I try to live a balanced, healthy life. Maybe those are 3 good options. Okay, cutoff here in the 1K. I think I'm just going to play flat versus GG Bill. Pretty bad flop for me in general. Very few suited 9s here. My hand needs protection, but I don't know. I'm going to check this one back. Both players have a lot more 9x than me. New table joining. I am going to call this. I think he's just going to take a stab enough here. River ace. Interesting. Oh, he just shoves. Wow. He just shoves. Wow. In the 1K, I get here 1 and 3 times, unblocking the broadways that go for it. GG Bill. How do you just bet turn shove river? God, something's up, man. I gotta look at this one. Be bluffing. Yes! Come on! What a great read in the 1K. What a great pickoff. Woo! Just gotta, bro, I always go with my read, man. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong, but fucking savage pickoff there. Something was up. Something was up. Massive in the 1K. It's absolutely huge. Okay, I got 6 tables now because this one popped up. So just gotta focus. What a catch there. What a bluff catch. Something was just, that line was just so funky. Going to be all in here for value. 3-bet pot. That's a winner. That's a full double up in a 3-bet pot. Boom. Yo, what's up in this 150 daily turbo? Yo, it's winner take all? Yo, this 150 daily turbo is first place gets 1.9. That's so funny. It's winner takes all. That's insane. That's actually insane. 14 players joined. First place gets 1.9. They get the whole prize pool. That's so insane. Just literally playing chips the whole time. Speaking of that 150 turbo, are we going to have a chance to be the winner take all? Gotta fade the absolute world here to do it. Come on, I want to be the winner take all. Ooh, got a chance. Maybe I will be the winner take all. Okay, down here in the 1K, I check back. We're going to call big bet. River's a 7. Interesting. We do win a lot here. 8-6, 3-6. Nice, we just check and win like all the time. Come on. Come on, we're really flowing right now. We're really playing well. Just not lose the beat. It's more chips in the 1K. Six tables right now, so I really gotta focus. Just gonna check call versus the small bet here. Queen ball. 9 ball. Hard for me to have a 9. I would always check shove it. Don't think I can go for value. Probably winning a fair amount. Guess over pairs. Might have got me here with a nice value bet, but overpair. They say nice hand. He played it really well. Back to the 1K. I raise ace-9. Really good board. I think I am going to bluff here. Versus Romanowski. Did not work. I bluff flop. I'm going to bluff turn. In the 1K. And I'm going to bluff the river with this exact hand. I'm going to bluff the river with this exact hand. Good luck, big bluff here. A very big bluff. We've unloaded the triple off here versus Simon the Savage. Fuck, man. God, we just have this amazing hand to bluff. Alrighty. Too bad, but we move on. What do I do with the jacks now? I'm all in. A lot of action here. I'm going to be all in the mini main. I'm all in here in the 1K. Raise 3-bet. I'm going to take the jacks for all of it. I'm going to take the jacks for all of it. Jacks are the best hand in play here. Jacks versus Ace King. Come on, Jacks. I think we're going to win this one. Ace in the window. Check. Big time flip here. Jack ball. Jack. Jack of diamonds. So close. Okay, mini main. We get it in. Another flip. Let's win this one. King in the window. Ace King's hot, I guess. It comes and it goes. It is the circle of life. Unfortunately, a triple barrel bluff followed into a lose flip. We're down to 2 bigs in the 1K, which is pretty upsetting. But I do like my lines. I do like my hands. We win a flip here in the mini main. Now I got the jacks again. I think I'm just all in again. What else is there to do? It has to be an all-in. Uh-oh, that's scary from Mitch. Mitchell. Jacks. Okay, another flip. Ace King's had enough wins. It's time for the pair to win. What is going on? How does Ace King win every time? God, man, I need to win these all-ins, bro. These are so big. 3 huge flips there. We went... Oh, we just got dusted. All right. Ace King's all in. Maybe I can spin up this 1K. Ace 10, we get it in for a little bit. No, it's going to be GG. Okay, Ace King here versus Ace Jack. We get it in good in the 150 Scoopa Loopa. Good start. Damn, we tripled it off. I love that bluff with Ace 9. It's just, he had a good call in hand. I got 2 kings in the winner-take-all tournament. This is basically to be chip leader. Holds. Nice. What action here on the channel. Absolute action. All right. Well, in the winner-take-all tournament, we're actually having a sick comeback here. Let's get the prize pool up. It is literally winner take all for 2K. I believe I'm just all in. It's for chips. It's winner take all, unless I want to trap this guy now. It is winner take all. So Final Four situation, I'm chip leading you guys. First is 1.9. And I got kings again here. If we could bang this off, this would really help the session. Oh, beautiful here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Sergio. I got 2 kings. I like my spot here. This is XDDDDDDDDDD. Hold it. No 5. 6. Oh my god, it was either a 5 or a 6. So sweaty. Look at us! Let's take this shit down. Check back king 3. It's the nuts. We're fucking running hot in this thing now. After running very bad in some of the big ones. I think I like taking this one to the turn. For specific reasons. Mr. Spiel. Don't think they have a very strong hand here at all. Oh, we're getting a little bit of juice. Come on, hero with the 10. Hero with the 10. Full house is not a thing. Up here, bubble is looming. We're going to be raise in. Wow, I'm just like actually running so good in this thing. Look at these hands. Look at these hands I'm getting. Hey, raising a call. I love this board. If he has any sort of parry, he's just going to shove pre unless he slow plays aces or kings. So a very high equity hand here. I'm going to be betting small. And I will not be folding. Come on, got most of the chips in play here. 2K, 1.9 or nothing. It's 1.9 or nothing. I'll be back, but I'm 3-betting on the button. Cutoff opens a 3-bet. And the encore, the bounty encore. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. The king high texture here is really good for my hand. We win another pot here. Oh my god, I'm taking over. I'm taking over this thing. I've won the last 7. We've had really insane cards. Diego shoves 8. I will be calling with ace 5. Again, we're playing for chips. Let's keep the heat going. It's a bad hand to see, but it's my tournament. Let's just hit the 5. Can we find a chop or a 5? Chop. Chop! No chop. A little bit of resistance here. Gonna give it up here. This is a 14-player tournament, winner take all. He shoved 8 there. Too bad he has such a good hand. He's a good player. He's going to shove the appropriate stuff. Session started a little bit slow, but this has been an action-packed couple of hours. I'm having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun here, you guys. If you are as well, please go hit that follow button. I would really, really appreciate that. Gonna be all in here. Steph limps. Is it limp trappy? Yeah, we don't really know, but this is the mini main. Gonna be all in with the 6s. Steph, I hope you don't limp. I hope you didn't limp trap me, Steph. Limp folds. Maybe you limped the 4s. Okay, 6s. Ace-10 suited. We can win this flip. It's a really good start. It's a really good turn. Big flip here. Boom! Boom! Nice one in the mini main. Just gonna play the shove here with this hand. Versus 10 and 20. Nice, we win a big flip in the mini main. Pretty insane winner take all spot here. Having a lot of fun with it. It's like a unique spot you don't face very often in poker. Take it down. Back up here. No longer covering the table, but covering most of the table. Pocket tens. 24 away from the money. Babak. Raise and take. All right, double barrel here. With this hand, he never has any ace-x. Some bad queens that float. Kind of tough. Kind of tough. I think I gotta unload it with this one. How do I not bluff here? If he makes a good call with like 8-5, well done. But he also has some king eyes. I'm gonna bluff here. I am gonna bluff here. Queen 3. Pretty sick run out. He makes 2 pair. Nice hand. I don't think he's gonna fold the queen anyway, even if he doesn't hit the river. Some of my bluffs have done very well today, some have done very poor. This is a big hand in this format. Spiel. Just hoping for the open rip, of course. Maybe the limp and then the rip. The limp rip. He does go for the limp rip. Perfect. Dominate that. That's a lovely hand to see. Boom. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Gotta fade the 10 for most of the chips in play. Come on, we're heads up. Second gets nothing. Second gets nothing. Second gets nothing. I don't even think they offer a deal button. They literally don't even offer a deal button. You literally can't even make a deal. You're just playing second gets nothing, first gets 2K. It's so crazy. Betting sometimes, checking sometimes. Got a big advantage here, heads up. Let's close the door. I think we win sometimes. I think we win a lot. I got a 4. 3. Ah, is not his kicker plays. His kicker plays. A little afternoon heads up for 2 Gs. Okay. Medium club here. Diago. He's taking his time. I think he wants to play as few heads-up hands as possible. That's the sense I'm getting. Check call turn 10. Nine high. I think I am going to block this one. I'm going to block bluff this one. I'm going to 25% block bluff. Yeah. Beautiful. Man, when you bluff for 25% and you take it down, it's beautiful. Queen 9. Start with a limp at 17. If he shoves, it's sad, but I will fold. But if he limp raises not all in. Perfect. We get a peel, a very nice hand in position versus a polar range. Not a good flop. The ace high board is quite bad for me. But for that size, I will definitely peel this hand, heads up. Jack of spades, maybe? Diago. Definitely checking here a lot. Queen's really good just because he has so much like king high. I mean, he still has some ace that checks turn for sure, but Queen's like a really good card. Might just have to click the call button here, buddy. I might just have to click the call button here. Fuck, I knew it too, but how do I not call that hand? So sick. Oh. Alright, we're even. Doing really good in the mini main. Doing pretty good on the bubble here. But we have a heads up match here. Fuck, I knew it too. Whoever bluffs that line, especially with his like king high. I just thought maybe there's some like total dust there, but why would he even bluff like buck? Tough river. All right, coming back. We got a heads up match for 2K. Big stacks everywhere. That was an exhilarating hour. I'm going to take a quick little break. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you're enjoying the show. Doing my best out here. Playing pretty good overall. Some of these hands are tough spots, but we're playing against good online high stakes players. You know, it's just life. Yeah, hit the sub button, hit the like button. I'll be right back. Cheers. Fortunately, he continues. We're really trying to win it there. I end up checking the turn, and he checks. And then on the river, I go for like a cute little block bet. You know, maybe we can get king queen to fold. Maybe if he has a pair of like sixes, fives, we could fold. But unfortunately, he raises. That's okay. We just let go. And our first loss of the session. It's going to happen, but we take this one in stride. Remember that intro? Well, here it is, the potentially biggest poker hand in my career. I open the beautiful king-queen suited. Eric Hicks, the mad genius, bumps it up. I, of course, am going to take a flop. Don't want to 4-bet this hand. Flop, interesting. Jack 9 deuce. Okay, we got a gut shot. Enough for us to continue when he bets 3K. And here we are on the turn. An awful card. You think the hand would be over. I check, and he bets big. And literally in my mind, I'm like, this hand is done. But then deep in my tummy, the dog started snarling. So maybe I can win this hand. He thinks I'm going to be tight. Let's see if I can use that to my advantage. I raise. Now, I think this is a decent bluff hand. We block kings, we block queens, we block king jack. I mean, this is aggressive. Most of my money is in the middle here with just king high, so you don't want to do this all the time. Oh no, oh no. He, of course, calls. In my head, I'm screaming 10. It's bouncing around my noggin. Please let me get there. No, it's a board pairing jack. He could easily have a jack. In my brain, I literally say the words give up. I throw the white flag, but then the twinkle in my eye goes, and I just think maybe I can win this hand. Maybe I can get him to fold. Would he fold an overpair? I don't know, maybe, but maybe he wouldn't. And then I say, fuck it, let's try. All in. The adrenaline was pumping. Oh my God, he doesn't even use a time bank and he folds queens.
Incredible play from Kmart. He understands his image and he goes for the bluff. It looks so strong, he has to have it, right? But he doesn't.
I can't believe we got this through. An absolute game changer. I mean, I had more money to reload, but this changes everything. Now I have a huge stack in front of me. Pause. Guys, I literally have goosebumps reading this voiceover, watching this session. Why does this mean so much to me? Because here's me as a kid. I grew up in northern Alberta, the sticks. While we always had food and shelter from my family, we had very little money. I just remember the constant financial stress being so rough on my family. But there is a good side of it. It teaches you discipline. I mowed lawns. I sold soda out of my locker. While all the other adults went off to college to party, I was obsessed with finding an industry where I could insert my soul and make some money. Turned out to be poker. A couple thousand hours of live 1-2 in Canada to pay the bills. I started at micro tournaments. I started making content in a basement with no money, no skills, didn't know anybody. So that's why this means a lot to me. Here on this show with this money in front of me, because I've grinded so fucking hard to make it here. And we're here. And we got a chance. We have a literal chance to spin it up in the poker world. In this hand, let's jump right to the river. All you guys need to know is we all saw a flop and nobody put in any money post-flop. Now, Aussie Al here, he's a good player. He's backdoored into trip aces. And he's gonna bet, but I don't know he is a good hand. It's checked to him a million times. He could just be trying to seize the pot with all sorts of stuff. He easily could be bluffing. I legitimately think about calling with my pair of fives. Now, he makes an interesting offer.
I can pick a card.
Before the decision?
For $500, I can pick a card. I accept.
If I see one card, I just think I can put the puzzle together. And there's no puzzle that needs to be put together because I flip over the ace and I have the easiest fold of my life. A hilarious situation. I've never bought a card before. Dude, that video is so good. So much fun. If you guys have never seen my long form YouTube, you get videos like all sorts of stuff like that. I go in the poker world and capture adventures. All right, baby. Nice hand from Diego. That was a nice hand from Diego. So I'm going to check. We have king high. Got a great bubble pressure spot here, covering the table. He bets a big. To call big with the king of spades, backdoor straight. Ace is very good for him because he in theory is like, maybe I'll have a couple of the bad aces. Maybe I'll have a couple of bad aces. King high. wins all that often. King high? Oh, baby, what a showdown there. Nice. Perfect. Pressuring him on the bubble. Just gonna bet a big. Perfect showdown there. Trying to pressure Romanovsky. Interesting, he flats off of 10. Okay, a really good flop here. For my hand. It's quarter. It's a good turn card too. Yeah, I think he's just always barreling his high equity hands, like any sort of ace-6, king-6 overpair. How do you check here? King. Polar king 5, king 6 a little bit. Ace kings, king jack. Do I value shove? Try to get called by ace high. It's pretty thin. I think you can have a bunch of king queen, king jack play it the same way. Don't tell me you hit a king. Just show me the ace high. Perfect. Maybe a lot of rivers. A lot of rivers and value shoving there. Huge pot in the heads up, guys. Huge pot in the heads up. Let's go, buddy. Let's end it. I think I want to play raise non all in with this strength of hand. Honestly, on a lot of different rivers, I find a value shove there. Okay, limp raise call. I think I'm all in, 20k in the pot. I think we want to tomahawk this one. I got 2 overs, I got a gut shot. I don't really want to bet call, bet folds. If he folds, it's great. If he calls, we have a chance to win the tournament. Just all in. I think I have the right amount of equity to tomahawk here. Diego calls it off for the win. 7-4. All right, 40%. Do it. Come on. Ace, jack, or 8. Do it. 8. Oh my god, we counterfeit him? Ace high's good. Boom! Yeah! We won it for 1.9. We won the winner take all tournament. We won the winner take all tournament. That's massive, you guys. Let's fucking go. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. Come on, massive, man. That's so good. Let's go. Get the trophies out. What an intense heads up match.
Hi.
Hi, baby.
I'm gonna make you lunch.
Okay. I love you. What a great, look at 1.932. That's so good. That's massive. Nice score. Nice hit, honestly. That really helps with the day's buy-ins. All right, let's go. I did a lot of good things there, heads up. I did a lot of good things, heads up. I'm really, really happy. Got it in with 40% the last time and hit, which is great. That's fantastic. Boom. All right, let's keep going. GG to Diago. It's kind of a tough spot to get second, honestly. I'm happy it wasn't me, to be honest. Boom. That really helps the buy-ins today. So we jumped in at 150 turbo. We didn't realize it was winner take all, but we did. We took it all. We scooped the whole prize pool. Oh, that's so crazy. What a crazy format. You think maybe 2 people would pay, maybe 3 people would pay? Nope. GG Poker's so savage. First 1.9. Come on, man. Good shit. Good fucking shit there. That's great. All right, let's settle in here. We've got a lot to go here still. High roller, big stack near the bubble. I'm doing really good here in the mini main so far. Heads up took a lot of my attention. Let's reset here. Are you up or down this month? I'm up. I'm up big this year. I'm having a really good year. There, let's take that money and let's late reg the limit hold'em. Kidding. I am kidding. Fucking hell, what a good heads up to win that was, man. I just did not want to lose that heads up. Okay, we're near the bubble here. Got 9s in the mini main. And here we have a bubble pressure spot. I'm grinding. Thanks for the background noise. Anytime, man. I love... Dude, if you're ever grinding, you guys load me up. I appreciate that. Could just shove, but like we're so close to the money, I think. His bounty's not that big. I'd rather raise fold this hand. Just because we're doing so bad versus his calls, so I'd rather use this as a raise fold than a shove, you know? Perfect. All right, that helps the day no matter what. What a tournament to win! I'm still like buzzing about that. It's fucking awesome. Just like a winner take all. The heads up is so intense. It's just you're playing for the entire prize pool. You're playing for the entire prize pool. Good shit. Good shit. Hit the sub button for that. What a heads up. Okay, 7 away from the money. We got 215 bounties. Min cash is 773. Got a big stack in the 150 daily deep. Just jumped to the 215s. Just starting in the encore. Really good stack in the mini main so far. I need to work on my heads up. Overall, like I studied heads up a lot, but I still have a bunch of work to do. This guy shoves, this guy calls, big flip on the bubble. Nice call, with the guy called the 7-4 correctly. That was a nice call. He was a good player. He didn't give me any rope, honestly. He was a good player. The counterfeit, such a good way to win too. Let's look at chat's reaction here. Jordan was telling me to tank on the bubble. So good. GG. Let's go, Kmart with the Naman Hulo drop. Nice. That was nice, man. GG's, y'all. Very nice little W, but let's go for more. Let's go for more. Okay, mini main. Raise ace queen. Ooh, let's go up here. I should have 16. Going to be all in. Oh wow, this guy's all in. That's scary. This is scary. Okay, that's fine. All the queens are there. Ace is really good for me. Ace is really good for me. Hold. Nice. Scoop, man. That's a huge stack. It's a huge stack. Huge stack in the 150 daily. Heating up. Okay, bet flop he called. Bet turn we win there in the mini main. Do I ever win here with threes? I kind of doubt. Let's go back to the mini main. Ace king suited. It's a trophy. It's a literal trophy. I raise the ace king suited. Shigeth. Let's play check back here. Taking a bit of a weird line here, but we win. I got heaps here. 5 off the money. I did run great in that tournament. Honestly, converting 150 bucks into 1.9 is like really sexy. I just tweeted about it. Had to tweet about it. An absolute savage payout structure from GG Poker. 14 players, winner take all. Great heads up to win. It looks so crazy. I've never seen that before. First 1.9, second nothing. I've never seen that. It's so savage. Shove here. We're going to call in the mini main. Should be ahead and dominating a lot. We are. Great hand to see. This is for more chips in the mini main. Beautiful. Oh my god, if we can bag this off a first bullet, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Savage payout structure from GG Poker. I tweet a lot about poker, life, all sorts of stuff. You guys want to follow me on other socials? Twitter, or should I say X? I always call it Twitter still. Twitter, Instagram, the best ones. Okay, so we're near the money here. I haven't done great in bounties, but I have 280k. Still cover everyone except this guy. We have a very shallow table, which is exciting because it could be good for me on the bubble. Yeah, YouTube's my all-in home base now. Probably gonna 3-bet bluff. Ah, that's done. 5 away from the money. Boy, man, I feel great about getting that heads up. I was just like, I was trying just to chill, but you know, I've lost a bunch of brutal heads ups in my career, and I've worked really hard to get better. And that one, it's just like, that was a nice one to walk away with. Obviously got lucky in the last hand with my 40%, but. All right, let's go win the 500. Really tempted to bluff here. We see a raise and then a capped flat. I think this is a pretty good one to find. Eugene gives me the 66. Devilish intentions. I'm going to bluff here. Out of the big blinds. Wide open. A weak flat. Let's take the ace-5, do it polar here. I wouldn't want to do this with like king-queen suited because then I have to fold versus shove, so this is a good polar bluff hand. Doesn't work this time. A valiant effort, though. Shove and call. Another kind of similar spot. I might try it again. Nah, I'll just call this time. Wow, look at this. Shove, call, all in. Wow. Great spot for the 10s, but it gets screwed. Oh, never. Oh, that's a 9. Wow. Ace jack, they both chop. That's really unlucky for this guy. Especially on the bubble. Really, really unlucky. Okay, hand for hand. What do you think, ACR? Do you think it's rigged? No, I don't think it's rigged. Just GG is better in every single way. Okay, we're gonna be in the money right away. I didn't do as well in the bubble as hoping for, but once it breaks, there's some bounties to collect here. Jumping over here again, I'm short raising in a PKO, but gotta open the king jack. 9 and 9 right now, we're still fine. Just so excited. I don't think I've ever scooped a winner take all tournament like that. We're gonna go small here on the monotone board. cutoff open. Jesus Yazzie hits me with the check call. Okay, we're on the bubble and I have a huge hand. Be nice if he put it in. Ooh, here we go, you guys. 281 bounty. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spot here. Here we go. Ace 10. Beautiful hand to see. Church, baby! What a hand it is. It is the Church of Ace King. Great turn as well. Come on! 281 bucks. 281 bucks. Massive bounty. Plus we're going to be in the money. And now I have a big stack. Really nice hit. Really good hit there. $218 bounty. An absolutely massive hit there, you guys. Got some hands here. Got the birds, but here in the mini main, they raise. I think I want to go a little more polar as a 3-betting strategy. There it is. My 218 bounty comes in. Now we're in the money officially. So let's go. Let's clean up some of these bounties. UTG raises. Oh my god, look at what the fuck's going on here. I have flatted and look at this. I guess I just put it in. Look at what my trap has done here. Look at what my trap has done here. I think just calling looks like even stronger than, oh my god. Wow, everyone has premiums. But I have the premium. This is for absolute mountains in this tournament. And it's looking really good. Come on, man. What a hand there. What a hand. What a hand. Oh my god, what a turn. What a turn. There's a lot of ace, king, ace, queen. We turn the deuce. 187 bounty. This is the heat we're talking about. Just find the shove. Okay, puts in 100k. What do I do here? There's not too many bad rivers. A 6 and 9, but he's just already put in so many chips. I just think he's put in all his chips, man. I think he's just going with his hand, right? Unless he's really finding an insane bluff. Nah, let's just put it in. Let's just put it in, my dude. Okay, ace deuce. Wow, he just has a draw. 3-1 favorite. Hold it here. Red. Fuck, I felt the green. Deuce of green, deuce of green. Fuck, I felt... It's so crazy how I felt the green card coming. No! That's such a big pot. That's such a big pot. We're still alive. I felt it coming, you guys. I felt the green card coming. Okay, we got 13 bigs. God, it's the 187 bounty, but it's that stack. I would be chip leading this table by a mile. Now I gotta fight off my 13 bigs. How did I feel it? How did I feel the heart coming there? I'm telling you, I felt it. All right, we got 13 bigs. That was a bad beat. That was a really, really bad beat. Chip leader here. Let's see if we can just keep the heat going. Chip leading the daily deeper. See if we can keep the heat going. We can. Chipley grows in the daily deep stack. All right, that fucking hurt, man. We got it in so good, dude. We got it in so good. All right, reset. Gonna shove here into 4 people. No ladders to worry about. I'm all in. Hey, we take it down. We're gonna rebuild. Let's rebuild the mountain. Mini main still going really nice. 40 people paying. Love you, Kmart from Scotland. I raise button. Fuck, I know we're heatering right now. We're actually crushing, but if we hold there, dude, what a pot. That one hurt me so bad. Ace 10 gets it in good. Jesus, Yazy. Okay, let's go to the mini main. 41 players play. This is my first bullet in the mini main. If we can bag this one, that would be pretty exciting. Raise off at 23. Structure feels kind of fast in the mini main, honestly. 12-minute blinds. Another nice hand in the mini main. What am I going to do with Ace Jack? UTG 7 raises. Active player. Defense. Off of 27. Defending. Open-ender, we do have the Ace of Clubs as well. This guy's aggressive enough. We're going to give him full combos of Queen Jack offsuit. I'm going to give him the 6-7 suited as well. He bets really small. I think I have a hand that wants to proceed with a call. Like if I raise and get 3 bets, pretty nasty. Yeah, this hand wants to proceed with just a call. Turn's pretty good. The nut flush draw as well now. Pretty strong here from him. I think we're just calling. Club. Club is gin. Queen is good. 7 is good. Ace is pretty decent. That's a big size. We have the nuts. Oh, excuse me. We lose to the Queen Jack of clubs. Man, he's going to have a lot of checks here. He's going to have a lot of checks, but I don't think I can lead. I don't think I can lead here. Come on, don't check. Bomb it. I know he's going to have a lot of checks on this river. Fuck, I know it, dude. Wow, he actually flopped the nizzles. Nice hand, nice hand. Should I be leading there? It's so tough. So tough to lead. Wow, he literally flopped the nizzles. Nice run out for me. I got 10 bigs here now. Gotta find a double up. Raising the low jack button flats. Definitely just gonna overflat this hand. It's like not the right hand to squeeze with in this spot. Top, top. Backdoor flush draw as well. Check from here is pretty exciting. I think on this set, in this situation versus shorties, he's going to be. And this guy bets. Yeah, he just never has jacks plus. This is a great spot. This is a great spot. I might just check shove. I'm definitely going to raise. What am I going to raise to? 70k? It's like half my stack. I think I'm going to check rip. Try to stack king 10, queen 10 suited. Such a big bet too. Good luck, you guys. I'm all in. I'm all in the mini main. I just don't see an overpair ever being there. It's a pretty big size if you bet a set. Side pot if he calls. Don't think he has 8s or 10s. Once he's tanking like this, I really want him to put the money in for the side. I really want him to put the money in. I think he's a 10. Okay, we dominate him in the side. We dominate him in the side. Ace! That's perfect! Bang! What a fucking pot in the mini main. Oh my goodness, what a hand in the mini main. That is perfect. Great read on that guy. The other guy actually flopped 2 pair and we counterfeited him as well. Oh my goodness, what a hit. What a fucking hit. 83 bigs now. We're 60114. Got really unlucky for stacks here. Got really lucky here. But I mean, a great read on this player. His sizing, we get it all in super clean for the side pot. He is 10-8. The scoop here is just, I mean, it's unfucking believable. What do I do here? I'm just going to slow play this one. I raise, he flats. I think this is one I just want to play slow, dude. Nah, he's so much queen, jack, king, queen, ace, queen, which we can stack. Check shove. Oh, that's a straight. Oh, it's just ace queen. It's just ace queen. Beautiful. We're kind of flying right now. Unbelievable hand here. Unbelievable hand in the mini main. What a pot. What a run here. Ace king, ace jack, runner, runner. Then we get ace 10. Just like that. We're 6 of 111. If we bag this stack, that's already pretty much average for day 2. 2.5 million guaranteed. Here we're chip leading the daily deep stack. We see a raise, I flat, a shove from Kessler. Oh man, this stream is it's got some juice to it, that's for sure. Now he puts it in. I think I gotta put it in. I think I gotta put it in here. Side pot. Ace jack, ace king. It's a great matchup. Oh, we have a set. Okay, we win this side no matter what. If we can fade a club or a 10. Oh my god, the chip lead grows. Look at these pots right now. Look at these hands. I got a mill ball in the daily deeper, which is outrageous. Go back to the mini main. If we can have the stacking of the bubble as well, it'll be very powerful. Dude, the session was like really snooze for the first 2 hours, and now it's anything but. It's action, action, action. I raise here UTG7, the Chucky flats. Really, really, really short here in the 500. Gotta find something soon. Gotta raise the Chucky flats. Definitely want to check here with 7-3 deuce, I think. Actually, fuck, this is one of my weaker spots in poker. Single raise pot out of position. It's a tough spot to play. It's a lot of mixing, a lot of things going on. Definitely continuing. I'm just not going to fold to half pot versus this guy who's playing a lot of hands. Listen, Linda. Don't love the club. Stay focused here. Don't you worry. The deuces. I'm going to raise the ducks. It's a daring open under the gun. It is the definition of a daring open, but I'm going to find it. Just 5 bigs here. Very, very sad. Just 5 big blinds. I like comebacks though. Raise, call. I call. I bottom 2. I don't think I can raise, get it in though. There's so much king, queen stuff we don't like. Just gonna play the 2 pair slow. Oh my god. Here we go, you guys. 5 bigs with my favorite combo of aces, and we're gonna get called for sure. Here we go, guys, to get back in this thing. Took a really bad beat to get denied a huge stack. I'm gonna hero fold 2 pair over there. Something's up. All in. That's me. Somebody's calling me for sure. I got aces. Final 45. Good luck. Thank you. Fade in it. Okay, got a little bit of a sweat. Small cards. That's a good card. Removes one of their outs. Oh my fucking god. King clubs. Yes! Oh! I saw it was a king. I saw it was a king and I was like, fuck, but there was one king that works for me. It was the king of clubs. Oh man, what a sweat. It was like, a king? Are you kidding me? Boom. That is massive. Okay, so we have 13 bigs now. Playing this one aggressively. I raised, he called. We're going to use big size with a lot of hands here. Okay, we doubled up there, so now we're 32 of 44. Now I'm going to shut down on the board pairing 9. Dude. Wow, we get aces and now we get the red 9s. Maybe this is our comeback story. Nothing better when you're short deep in a PKO and you just get a couple doubles and you just bring it back. 3x open. I have a history of him 4x open under the gun, fold to 12 big blind shove. Okay. Well, I'm going to be all in. I am going to do a little bit of tanking just in case to get this ladder. But here we go, guys. 2 red 9s. The 3x is under the gun. Okay, let's see if we can get the ladder, but we're going to win this hand. Could be ahead, could be behind, could be flipping. It's all on the table. It's all on the table. I think using my time bank here is smart to try to get it. Okay, good luck. Come on, big one. Show me 6s. 6s. Queen 9! It's a great hand to see. Come on, 9s. Let's hold, baby. Let's hold, baby. Hold, 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 hold. Okay, now let's not peel a queen. Oh my god, we keep peeling paint in these insane spots. Fucking boom! We're back, baby. Just like that. What a spin up. 700k. Now I cover almost everyone at the table. I don't have time bank. Damn. 3x open, queen 9 O UTG in PKO. Holy shit. Let's just say present. Okay, 17 of 43. Let's go back to the mini main. 42 pay versus this guy. I do like trying to limp here. Okay, we get the limp check. Can do a variety of things here. Start with the check. We see a third. All right, I'm going to call. Turn to 10. We have 3 pair. We have 3 pair. And pretty good that he checks. He just has nothing so often. I think I'm going to check call this river and let him bluff. I think check call is the best here. Especially because I have a 4 here, I block his calling range. And we're just going to check call this guy. 3 pair. Wow, he just has trips. What an insane hand to have. Nice hand, dude. Nice hand. Just don't think I can get called by worse here. I'm gonna make a nitty check here with the jack of diamonds in the mini main. I just said nothing. Another nice pot in the mini main. Damn, I could have lost more here in this blind on blind spot. What a flop. I limp, he checks. Flop is 994, turn 10. Like, I think I did okay. Okay, back to the mini main. People think I'm a luck box. That's okay. People used to think I'm a fish. Now I'm just a luck box. I'll take that. It's an upgrade. People used to think I was just a fish. Now they just think I run good. Fucking, I'll be the guy who runs good in the poker world. I volunteer. I volunteer to be that guy. I go through all the ups and downs. I raise the 9s here. I also play fucking good, man. I play good. I work hard. In the mini main. Raise and a take. So 42 pay. Min cash is going to be something standard, like 750 bucks. Whoo! What a run, what a run, what a run. What a great fucking run this has been, man. Dude, proud of myself, man. The first 2.5 hours weren't easy. It was in a bunch of tough spots, but I'm telling you, if you stay focused the whole time, the runs will come. Okay, final 39. I got a chance now. $30K up top. What's happening here? A raise, a 3-bet, and this guy shoves 15. Wow, catches. The chunky is aggro. I prefer YouTube over Twitch. Quality is much better. Nice. I might dual stream to Kick as well. But right now YouTube's the home. It's the platform. It's the platform I care about the most. It's the platform I'm having the most fun on. It's the platform that GG Poker cares about the most. So it made sense to make the switch. In terms of bounties, 375, 125, 400. The only bounty that's crazy is this one and this one. 656, 1.1. I'm not going to do anything crazy to get these bounties. Ship leading the daily deep stack. You're in the bubble. Whew, breaking 5 minutes. What an hour. What an hour. GG Poker makes you a super account. When I signed on with GG Poker, I went on a $150,000 downswing. I've had multiple six-figure downswings on GG Poker. But now we're cooking, man. Now we're cooking. I'm feeling really good about my poker game. $96 offsuit. Ooh. I'm gonna play the limp here. Could play a raise to like 2.8 bigs. That would be acceptable as well. I'm gonna play the limp though. Get in the jacks here and the lucky sevens. That's okay. I got the church here in a huge spot. Oh my god, $600 bounty. $3X open. Here we go. The 3X open. I'm all in with the church. Give me the milli stack. Give me the milli stack. Raise folds. Okay, it's a huge pickup. Especially because they raised to that bigger size pre. 18 to 35 now. Ace deuce. consider opening it. Jordan, I see you, Jordan. Jordan's always in the chat trying to... There's so many idiots that come in and just voice the stupidest opinions. Jordan's always there to have my back. Bro, I appreciate you, Jordan, man. You're the fucking man. I appreciate you. Jordan has watched thousands of hours of my stream. He's seen me run just like everybody else. Let's take it down. Nice hand for this guy. It's the Prime. Ever since I started drinking Prime, it's the Run Good juice. Wow, it was a $600 bounty there. A massive bounty. So these two guys I cover, but their bounties are shit. Bounties are shit. Pills! Having a crazy session right now, honey. We're having a crazy, crazy session.
Are you?
How are you doing, baby?
I'm good. I was wondering, are you hungry?
I love you. I will be after the session.
So like in 2 minutes.
No, I'm not hungry on break. Like after I'm done.
Okay, not on break. Okay.
I'll just have a snack on break.
I'm gonna make a delicious supper. Bye.
Yummy. Love you. Okay, mini main, 42 pay. And then meanwhile, Jesus Yazy limps off of 14, so we get a free flop with the 7-3. Got a gut shot. Gut shot, no club. I never have a set here. This guy limp shoves. Church in the mini main. Come on, baby. No, we lose that one. I'm gonna bluff here versus Jesus Yazy. Nice, we take it down. Too bad. Too bad we lose this flip. Pretty big flip there in the mini main, no problem. King 5, I'm gonna limp. Last couple hands before break. I'm just gonna be really passive with King 5 high here. King high, dude. King high? I'll take it. Seven? Alright. Coming back. We're 17 of 33. 500 bounties. We got 1.5k locked up. We got 750,000. Wild table. 35 G's up top. We got 300k in the mini million. There's a bubble coming up there. Chip leading here as well. Good shit, man. What a day. What an effort. I'll be right back, okay? Enjoyed the previous video. This is when I first went on live at the bike. I ended up having one of my best poker days ever. I'll be right back. Hit that sub button to support. Hit that sub button. Thank you. I bought in for 40,000 and I have 80k in front of me. An absolutely fantastic start. I look down at ace deuce of clubs. Nice, another playable hand. I raise. Now the mad genius, he likes to play pots versus me. He 3-bets the 5-3 of spades. Of course, I just see him putting more money in the middle. I don't really know what his hands have been. I am going to call. I thought about 4-betting. Actually, I looked at this chart. There is a little bit of 4-betting and folding, which I did not listen to. I put more money in and called, which is interesting. Anyway, let's see a flop. Flop. Jack 5-7 club. Amazing. Whenever you flop the nut flush draw, the world of possibilities is open to you. I check. The mad genius bets. I could easily raise. Very reasonable play, but I proceed with a call. Turn, deuce. I make a pair, and that actually has some value in this situation. It could easily be the best hand. I check. Eric checks back. Nice. I'm hoping for a river club. It's not a club, but it's the backdoor 2 pair. Very interesting. Normally I would be looking to bet, but I think this card is great for Eric. He can value bet ace king, ace queen, ace 10, or he could bluff this card. So I check it to him. I'm very upset that he checks back because I know my hand was good. Sure enough, he had weak showdown value, and I win another $19,000 pot. This is Matt Berkey. Poker pro, solve for why, podcast host, etc. He's been around poker for a long time, and he's a tough cookie. He raises to under the gun with 10-8 of diamonds. I look down at the beautiful pocket 10s in late position. What's my strategy? Build pots with good hands. So I'm going to bump it up. To my surprise, I pick up Eric Hicks and Aussie Al. I have a feeling Eric might be in there. He plays a lot of pots. I didn't know he was as light as King 2 of diamonds. But anyway, so we have a juicy pot here. Lots going on. Let's see a flop. 9-4-7 club. Now this is a bad flop for my range. It's hard for me to have sets or 2 pairs. I have the over pairs, but I'm just a little bit cautious. And Berkey sniffs that out. He understands this, so he takes his hand, which is a good equity hand, and he leads. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I call. The other players fold, and it's me heads up versus Berkey. The turn is very interesting. It's another 9. Berkey senses he can win this pot, and he keeps betting. It's kind of hard for me to trip, so I guess I can maybe have it. Anyway, I'm not folding my hand. It's too good. I call. The river is the jack. Overall, I think this is a safe card for me. But to my surprise, Berkey loads up the clip. He bets the pot. And this is tough. This guy is aggressive. He could easily be bluffing a big river spot. These are my favorite spots in poker. When a guy puts in a big bet on the river and you just have to decide, does he have it or not?
I think Berkey's going to get paid here. The streamer's kind of talking himself into it. You hear the mental gymnastics going through his head.
I'm so torn.
What is he going to do? $27,000. That's like winning the big 22 on Poker Stars 3 or 4 times. And he's out.
7, 8 of pots.
Great fold by the streamer.
Guys, in this video, I'm giving away $1,300 to one of you. Well, it's Phil Hellmuth's money. Let me explain. Phil invited me to LA. I woke up the morning of the game and I heard that he had quit the show. I was pissed. I went after him on Twitter. Maybe a little too harshly, but I was hurt. I was really upset. Now this tweet blew up. It got almost 1 million views, and credit to Phil, he called me minutes after I tweeted it to talk to me. He apologized. He felt really bad. He explained he had some big losses. He was in a bad mental state. He just needed to rest and recoup. And guess what? He offered to pay for my flight and hotel. A very kind gesture. Minutes later, 1,300 USD hit my PayPal account. It's just an incredibly kind gesture by Phil. I think we're friends, we understand each other, and we're gonna play very soon in the future. And because of that, I'm giving away that money to one of you. So a Phil Hellmuth sponsored giveaway. In the comments below, comment your poker story. Are you new to the game? Are you trying to grind through 1-2? Have you just started playing tournaments? Tell me your story. I'm gonna pick one that touches my heart, and I'm gonna give away $1,300 of Phil Hellmuth money. Enjoy the rest of the video. Thanks again, Phil. Credit to Robbie for putting some money in. I actually called. This 3-bet scared me. I just called with my hand the Church of Ace King. And that lets Al come in. He comes in for a light 4-bet. I really think about just going all in. I really consider it, but we're super deep. We're like 1.7 million big blinds deep. So I decided. That video came out so good. It's one of my favorite videos of all time on the channel. All right, okay, 17 to 32. Mini main, 30 left. Chip lead there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Got this guy chip leading. Got an $800 bounty here. Mini main, got the offsuit Broadway. So yeah, it's not like I'm trying to sneak into the money here, sneak into day 2. We're just going to play optimally. Corey opens a low jack. Defending, 20 effective from low jack. Not a horrible board for me. Not great for my specific hand. Oh man, the last couple hours have been really exhilarating poker. We've been really heatering pretty hard. I have a lot of hands to continue with. Just gonna fold this one. I think this guy's gonna play a lot of pots here, is my sense. Makita. Final 32 of this thing, man. Final 32 of this thing. I'm going to go for a check raise bluff here. I have a really nice hand to do it with, plus the bubbles coming up. People overbet these jack small boards. So I'm going to go for a check raise bluff against Pita. Queen deuce of hearts. This is overcooking it, but this is a spot to overcook it, I believe. He calls turn 3. It's really shitty. It's a really shitty card. I think I will shut down now. Continuing on a heart, a 5, an ace even potentially. A 6 is good. A queen, but the 3... Not bluffing this spot. Jonathan can't keep going. You're crushing. We are in a lot of great spots right now, for sure. We had a nice little bink earlier. I won a little 14-player winner-take-all turbo. That was sexy. I lose. Ooh, jacks versus 4s. Jacks get it in very good. Now I gotta pay attention. 1.1k bounty. We cover now. He just shoved called. Nice hand, testosterone. Got to consider Bobak now, 1.1k bounty. That's a bounty I would fight over. Over here, just with the bubble looming, I'm going to increase my raise first in percentage. It's a good hand to do with as well, because if you limp and he raises, you're going eh. But if you raise and 3-bet, then you have a pretty clear fold. Just like a great hand to raise first in. Okay, I got a pretty one here with the Jack-10 suited. Sometimes pretty ones don't do that well in PKOs, though. Ooh, and I got aces in the mini main. I got aces in the mini main. Okay, versus low jack, he's going to open very wide. I'm even going to give him like maybe even like a cutoff range here, honestly. Just going to defend. That's the nuts. We flopped the fucking nuts. We have the aces in one game and the nuts on the other table. And he bets big. Just going to click the call button versus big size. Wow, what a spot here. What a spot. Turns a heart. Not my favorite card, but we're locked and loaded. Locked and loaded here. I'm going to go all in. I'm going to go all in. Shitty run out, but a nice pot. Down here, we're playing a 3-bet pot versus Chris. I 3-bet small, I bet flop. I think I'm going to check the turn now. Chris Oliver, Amda Nuts. I love my hand here. Versus block, I am clearly all in. Huge pot in the mini main versus Chris. Yeah, we didn't get the full double up. I like my line though, just call in flop. River, it's just a really bad run out. It really is a bad run out. Really was. I don't know, maybe versus big size we just like get it in. It's gonna be like a high enough equity hand. Maybe I could be convinced I misplayed that hand, but maybe I'm supposed to just shove the flop. Got $1 million. Get this 1.1k bounty here. Okay, mini main, 72 left. I'm gonna raise the 4s. Like maybe with the bounty when he big sizes, I should just run my hand. Maybe I could be convinced. What's going on here, Shagorth? I raise, he min 3-bets. I guess I will just give it to him. I don't like peeling, I don't like shoving. Couple of kings. I've been pretty active here. Unfortunately, this guy busts. Oh no, he just gets moved off the table. King, king, guys. Final 26. $3x open. What? I'll just do this, but I wish I had more time to think about it. My lack of time bank is a bit of an issue here. 2 kings. We're on a ladder bubble as well. The 3x open just... I was definitely going to 3-bet non all in. The 3x open just kind of made it weird. Testosterone. 3x open folds, okay. I don't really know how to adjust my strategy there. I do know we're up to 1.8 million. We're up to 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Which is nasty. Line on blind here. Definitely want to check this one back. $9-7, no diamond. Bit of an underwhelming flop. God, I love poker. What a game. Definitely checking this one. I want to start bluffing with like 5 deuce, 6 deuce. This one has a little more medium-ish amount of equity. I don't know, I might just not bluff this one at all, to be honest. Could potentially bluff river. I would play king high, very similar to this. Boring blind on blind hand. Low jack opens. I'm gonna defend versus E8 E. Small cards, 7s, 5s. So close to flopping gin. We have a gut shot. It's a non-nutted gut shot though. We have a non-nutted gut shot. And that size is going to force us out. Ooh, got some runs. Let's make this final table, man. Should we just go on and make this final table? Yeah, I might have messed up that Jack-10 hand the more I think about it, but I'm just going to move on. Probably should have just shoved the flop. I'm going to barrel again here. Not really a great hand to bluff with, but the situation's just so good to bluff. And I am going to bluff the river, unblocking the diamonds. Bombs away here near the bubble. Bombs away. Ah, they had an ace. Huge punt for me. King Queen somehow holds on that board. New player to our left with a lot of chips. So we got number 1 and number 3 on my left, which I don't like. Not a fan. Really tempted to play versus this player. 1.4k bounty. I'm going to 3-bet not all in. I have a hand to do it with. Eugene likes it as well. Don't have to go to a big size here. If they shove, I will fold, but I'm going to play the 3-bet here. We'll play the 3-bet versus Lucky GY. A shame. A shame. Okay. God, I wish I had this hand last time. Shove! We got ace king here. We got locked up. 1.65 or something. I'm all in, guys. We cover here for an $800 bounty. I have a clear-cut shove. We just 3-bet folded. This will be just a power shove from me. Just a couple tables left. Mr. Testosterone. I want the call here. I want the opportunity for the bounty. I want the opportunity for the stack. I believe in the church. Okay, Makita calls, baby. Come on. For 1.9 million. Kings. Ace ball. Ace! That's a fucking... What is that turn? What is that? Ace. Oh my god, we're out. Oh my god, bro. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, what a way to go. Oh, GG. 1.6. Oh, nice run, man. Damn, dude. It's just a cooler. Ace King versus Kings is going to go in every time. I hit the ace, and then I'm just like laughing. I'm like, we're going to have 1.9 million. They turned the one out, or what is that? GG's. Great score. Fuck. Dude, we were short. We brought it back. Shoving Ace King there. God, we're not always going to make the final table, but we just seem to be in these spots a lot lately. Good games. 1.6. Fucking hell. Like, what? I mean, just so lucky and then so unlucky. The last king in the deck. It would have been great if it went king ace. Dude, that's pretty sickening turn card. Unbelievable. He raises, easy shove my life. Chip later wakes up with kings. We hit the ace and then get one outed. That was adventurous. That was adventurous. All right, GG's. No worries. We still have some big spots and some big tournaments. Fucking hell, though. God, 1.9 million would just be right near the top. I love this $500. We cash for 1.6. Very good games, everybody. Very good games. We didn't do great in the bounties, but... Alright, so we got a couple games going still here. Our main mission is let's bag the main with a nice stack. He raises. He's going to be doing this a lot with the bubble looming. He's chip leading. Very easy call. Oh my god, I'm still like rattled at that turn card. How do the equities shift so hard like that? How do the equities just bounce around like that? I went from 30% to 95% to 5%. I went from 30% to 95% to 5%. Like, what the fuck, man? All right, low jack. We got a big stack here on the bubble. I have a value hand here. Probably gonna triple this one off. I know he could have some fours, but he's probably defending less fours in this bubble situation. And becomes a little bit interesting. Normally this is just always a triple off for value. God damn it, I thought we were gonna have 1.9 million there. Oh, I thought we were gonna have 1.9 milli there, dude. Ace jack, jack nine. Wow. I might be a chicken in check here, actually. I think I will check for some reasons. No, don't show me that hand. Nice pot. I don't know if he even calls with that hand, though. Wow, what a hand, dude. What a hand. We gotta watch this one again. It was just so shocking. It's happened so fast. And it was just so shocking. First of all, how does the guy just wake up with kings? Like, what's going on there, man? We're here for an $800 bounty. I have a clear-cut shove. We just threw that folded. This will be just a power shove from me. Just a couple tables left. Mr. Testosterone. I want the call here. I want the opportunity for the bounty. I want the opportunity for the stack. I believe in the church. Makita wakes up with kings. Okay, Makita calls, baby. Come on. For 1.9 million. Kings. Ace ball. Ace! That's a fucking... What is that turn? What is that? Ace. Oh my god, we're out. Oh my god, bro. What? Oh my goodness.
Chess.
Oh, what a way to go. Oh, GG. 1.6.
I sucked out and then I got one outed, dude.
Oh, nice run. Alright. 18 away from the money here. I have a really nice hand just to call versus Nick. I got ace queen suited. You could just grip it and rip it and that's going to be fine. Like, Nick's going to overdo this spot for sure, but this hand just plays so well. We're going to click the call button. Okay, top. Really beautiful spot. If he has aces or kings, he's probably going to stack me. The 8 is a bit of an issue. He could have ace 8 off. He could have king 8 suit. Ooh, really good turn. Really good turn. I don't think he's checking aces or kings all that often. Nick. I like my hand. If you have me beat here. I also think he has some jack 10, some king 9. A little bit of king 10. I think I just call and then call any river, right? I think I just call and then call any river. So insane. I have to lead small. I have to lead small here. I have to lead small here. I have a really good full house. I have a really good full house. Okay, huge pop. Huge pop. Huge pop. Okay, we're 16 away from the money. Raise, shove, cold call. It's got to be strong. Hopefully I can pressure some people in the bubble. Congratulations, you've made the money in the 150 daily. Nice. 15 G's up top. Let's go. Seven five suited. I'm going to find the raise here. A little on the aggro side. Nick flats off at 19. Really good flop. We've got a double gutter here to the 8 or the 4. Just start with a bet. Like, it's just such a good board for me. I don't think he's flatting many suited 9s. We have the nuts here. I have the fucking nuts versus Nick. I'm gonna slip it to him. I'm gonna slip it to Nick here. I'm gonna slip the nuts to him. What does he have? Doesn't have much, man. Doesn't have much. What an interesting spot. I'm all in. I'm all in here. Boom. Wow, so sick. So sick. Huge pot in the mini main. Huge pot. Let's go! Wow, he slow played the aces. Yeah, he's always going broke here. Unbelievable. What a flop. We make the nuts. Stack the aces. I like his line. I like his line a lot. It's just unlucky. All right, baby. That's massive. If we bag this, we have an above average stack for the mini main. This is my first bullet. I think 50k starting stack. I'm gonna fire a light bolt in the 555 stack too. All right, final 120, 15k up top there. 500 mini main event, an unbelievable cooler versus Nick. Normally 5-7 shouldn't even really be a raise there, and we found it. Pretty sick. Pretty sick to make the nuts like that versus the slow played aces. I couldn't put him on a hand. I was like, what does he have? I was like, aces make sense. We did had a couple huge hands versus Nick there. I'm just, man, I might skip this tournament. This 215 heater, I just do fuck all, and it's crazy. I always look over and I have like 13% VPIP. I don't know. I can never get a rhythm in this tournament. I can never get a rhythm. I feel like I'm just lost so much money lifetime in this thing. Maybe I can get a rhythm with the aces. Perhaps. Okay, final 117. Ooh, 6 big blind shove. I'm just going to play call. Lead block. Jordan, we're on the same page. I found it. I found the lead block. Just gonna call. That's a very strong hand, Zio Kyle. Not as strong as mine currently is. You keep picking up outs though. Nice. All right. Nice pickup as we're trying to make a run in this thing. 11 players are left. 11 players are left, but kind of hijack. Crazy hand. Couple crazy hands versus Nick. The ace queen suited was juicy, and then to make the nuts here, I found the 1.5x pot on the river. Really happy with it. Lewis, what's up, man? Great day of cards here. Hopefully we can finish strong. Hopefully we can finish strong. But it has been a really nice day of cards. Ace Jack. Call a bunch, but I'm going to mix some 3-bets as well. Eugene wants to call. UTG 7 raises. Peter. We have an ace. I lack the ace king. I have a lot of ace queen though. Mostly always betting. Just take it down. 10 away from the money. I raise, we get called in 2 spots. This is the driest king high board in the history of poker, so I'm just going to attack it. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? I just have, there's nothing I'm scared about. Like, what turn card am I scared about? What is going on here in this hand? Alright, I just gotta get it in. There's 31 bigs in the middle. He's bet 5. Even if he has a hard draw, he's gonna be priced in. I don't see this guy folding a king. I don't know. 3s or deuces? Why would you raise that though? How could everybody have a king? How could everybody have a king? I'm all in. He's the king, but what does he have? He had nothing. He had nothing. He was just juicing the pot. Nice hand. That's a huge pot. It's almost a triple up. Okay, we found a rhythm here in the 215 maybe. Still got some juice on the bone. 9 at 102. And then we are 9 away from the money in the mini main. Don't think I'm registering anymore. Wow, what a session, man. The session was so boring the first couple hours. It was just like really not that stimulating. And then at about the 2.5 hour mark, holy shit, it's been spot after spot, huge pots, winning, losing huge pots. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. What a stream. What a stream, man. Still a lot of juice to go here. So this is our first time we've trying to get into the mini main, 2.5 million guaranteed. If we can make it to the top 42, we should be able to a high percentage of the time here, obviously. I'm gonna raise this. Crazy hand there with ace king on king king 3 deuce. That one guy was clearly bluffing or something. Raise flat. I'm gonna come along with a call. You guys enjoying the show? Smash that subscribe button. Next stream will be on Thursday. Wow, poker's so fucking crazy. The game's so alive. What is this? Really feel good about this stack. I feel it should be pretty attackable down the stretch as well. Pretty one here. Average stack for day 2 is like 400k. What was this hand? King 10 off. 9-7. I'll review that hand after. UTG 7 raises. I'm just gonna play the flat call here. Connected on ace jack jack, but don't want this pot to get too big. Should connect with a lot of jacks here. King jack suited, jack 10 suited, queen jack suited. If it's third, we're going to proceed with a call. And hopefully that is the last money he puts in the middle. They might actually have a slight amount of queen 10 off more than me. Wow, might consider hero folding. Really tough for him to find the natural bluffs. God, it feels like he has it, right? Like, yeah, I'm gonna make a big laydown here. Just like no river I improve on. I really think he might have me crushed. I only lose to queen 10 and jack, or like aces, kings, ace king, but I don't know. Big one here. I shoved a classic for heaps. That's a really good start for me. This is a huge, huge, huge flip as we are final 94. Come on, let's go. Massive, man. 1.2 million. We're right at the top of this leaderboard. Hey, thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that. What's your grind schedule? Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 3 days a week, and then sometimes Saturdays, the bracelet events. I raise here, we get shoved on. It's pretty nasty, but for 14, I think we might have to slide in the call just because of the bounty. Good to see an unpaired hand. Good to see my pair is still the best. Good to see them. No, it's not good to see. It's not good to see. Nice hand. 6 away from the money, so we're on the bubble here. Ooh, I got 1.2 million now. I got kings. I got kings. Table's very short here. Call. Not a hard decision. Wow. I've seen this before. It's okay. If I'm gonna lose the kings versus ace king for 9 bigs, it'll be okay. Lose a flip there, get it in good there, we lose. God, I run so bad. Kidding, kidding, kidding. All in and a call. Did he call Jack 10? That's a pretty crazy call considering we're on the bubble. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and then if I can get that 4th day weekend. But right now in my stage of my life, like, just running the content business, I'm not a guy who's going to grind 5 or 6 days a week. I just like get a little sick of it. I love poker for like 3 days a week or 4 days a week. But I can't push the limit much after that. In this series, I want to be motivated deep in September. Like, again, quality over quantity. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. I wanna dance with you in the sea. I want to close my eyes forever. All of it. Every single chip I have. So, I have 45 bigs. This guy's been covered. This guy's been covered. But a lot of these guys are going to try to make the money, except the chairman. Chairman called off Jack 10 on the bubble. Show called. I'm going to raise the King 4 suited here. Kind of tight players behind. Hijack. Yes, the Hand of God. The Hand of God. Nice little steal. If you could, would you hold hands with God? Your hand might be incinerated. Jax gets the value. Nice hand, good sizings. Five away from the money. I don't mind if the bubble continues in general. The one guy who can really fuck with me is to my right. Not going to open this. If Big Blind was short, I probably would. Dude, I'm hitting a little bit of fatigue. 6.5 hours in here. Whew. That was a big fold with Ace 10. Certainly not correct in theory. But I laid it down. Laid down a monster. Jordan with the correct labels, yes, basically. 7-2, it is suited. GG Bill. I'm gonna muck the suited hand. It's the worst suited hand. Four off the money. Again, if we can put this in the bag. So if I bag this, we're for sure streaming Sunday and Monday. Bagging the mini main off of one bullet. Having a really good series so far. There was only one day that I really hated my performance, but almost every day I've been really just... I don't play perfect, but as long as I'm here doing my best... It sounds so cheesy, but it's true. It's true. What's your biggest win ever? I got third in the Colossus for 207,000 USD. I'd never had a six-figure month before, and then that December I won 300k in 1 month. Okay. Ace 10 here. Gonna raise call, and decide. It's a good spot. I got a big stack, a lot of shorties in the daily deep stack. Take the blinds. 3 away from the money. We are 3 away from the money. Oh my god, this guy just keeps owning everybody. This guy legit did he just hero call king high there? Remember bet half pot, he just sniped the king high? This guy's on fire right now. He gets the rag tag. Two away from the money. I think we're hand for hand, probably. Two away from the money. On the bubble of the mini main. First bullet feels good, man. Look, I have 523 big blinds. This is a deep structure. This guy's 1,344 BB. Just kidding. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. Should I play bet the flop? Should I play a little bit of bet the flop? 7 of 75. Still got a nice stack in the 215 heater bounty. Hand for hand here. Dude, I'm going to the West Coast tomorrow. One day trip, hang out with some friends. Then Thursday, big session. Friday, full day with Peely. Saturday, I stream. Sunday is a wedding. I like it. He shoves 10. Normally I'd be really excited about calling this, but I think he's going to be much tighter in this spot. I mean, he's a good player. I don't even think he's shoving ace-9. He's going to be much tighter in this spot because we're on the pure bubble. I'm going to fold for sure. I'm going to fold for sure. Even in the big blind, it would be close. Lays down monster. Yeah, there's an all in and all in. Why the fuck you lay that down? Wow, could be it right now. Go on, ace queen. Wow, we're probably just in the money. We're for sure in the money. Congratulations, you guys. Off of one bullet. Boom! We have bagged an above average stack for day 2. We'll see you on Monday, boys and girls. That feels so good. I was 100% going to fire unlimited bullets in this thing. But congratulations, you have made it through. Boom. That's just so big. Because we lock up whatever, the $700 min cash. And now we have this beautiful stack just sitting there. 50 bigs. 50 bigs for day 2, boys and girls. 50 big blinds. How good is that, man? Come on, get the let's goes in the chat. That's going to be on Monday. That's going to be on Monday. I think I want to just shove this one. It might look a little wild, but against these two guys. Oh, that's bad. That's not what we wanted. I've looked at these spots and I think these suited 2 gappers, suited 1 gappers do all right. Because these guys are playing too tight. Seems acceptable. Oh, very bad flop. I'm gonna review that one. Feels bad. Just min raise, bro. You don't have to shove that spot. It's fine for chips, but min raise is probably just better. Bag 50 BB in mini main. Boom! That's massive. 1 bullet, dude. I don't have to play it again. I just know that stack's sitting there. Okay, here we go. They shove 9.7. I got the pocket 8s. I don't have a bounty yet in this tournament. Let's change that. I don't like that shove. I fucked up that hand for sure. I just shouldn't. It's fine. I should just raise fold. It's not like a disaster, but... all in. Show me the pocket 6s. 6s. Flipping for a bounty. One of my favorite activities. Ace King's been hot today, dude. Ace King's been really hot. I've won some big hands with ace king, but I've also lost a lot of pots against ace king. Jumping a satellite for 5K main? I don't think so. I think I will be... GG's organizing like an influencer last longer with the 5K main, so I'm just going to wait for that. They want to get a bunch of like celebrities, influencers to play it, so... That's so dumb. This play with A4 suited is so dumb. If you run it in a chip EV model, it's making money, but like in this spot, I really regret it deeply. I really do. Dude, what a great day of poker, man. Profit locked up. Big equity stack on day 2. Oh my god, I bagged off of 1 bullet. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know you were allowed to do that on GG Poker. You can literally bag a flight tournament off of 1 bullet. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lose a key flip there. I'm down to 3 bigs. Do you want to play some bet the flop? I will if I'm one tabling, yeah. Can I ever spin this one up with the queen 10 zizzle? It's dominated and dominated. It's not looking good. This is called the pig roast. I'm getting fucked by this hand. I'm getting fucked by this hand. I'm just right in between it. GG's. Had her chances. I might never... I might just skip that tournament. Like, something about that tournament I just never emotionally buy in. And we're one tabling. Alright, 15,000 up top. Whoo! Profitable day locked up. Guaranteed. Feels good. And we're gonna take a break. Yes! We're gonna one table this thing. We're gonna win 15 grand. It's a great spot. Appreciate you guys a lot. We'll take a quick little break, get some food, and then yeah, we're gonna one table, play some bet the flop. Maybe we can win 15 G's. Sounds pretty good to me. What a day, man. What a great effort today. I'm really proud of how I'm playing this series. All right, cheers. I'll be right back.
To call. Let's see a flop. Now the flop is very interesting. King 10-9. I mean, he can have a strong hand, but this is really going to hit me. I have 10s, 9s, maybe even king queen suited, slow played aces. I have ace. Like, I have strong hands here. I'm very happy to see him check the flop. Now, I don't think I can go for tons of value, so I make a scared check on the turn. I don't know if this is right. River, though, I know I'm good once he checks twice, and I think I want to go for a big bet. I really put him on queens or jacks, and I think he might have to call now, so I go for big value. Sadly, he snap folds. I wish I could have won more, but hey, it's a nice pot. It's a huge hand. I'm up about $50,000, so I put the double straddle on. Eric is going to take that opportunity. He raises queen 5 of spades. I defend my 10-8. And guess what? We both connect on this flop. He flops huge. He has a nutted hand, and I have middle pair. So Eric's a good player. He knows he needs to build the pot immediately. He bets big. I'm not going anywhere. I call. Turn, offsuit, deuce. Fascinating spot in poker where the turn card doesn't interact with either of our ranges. Advantage Eric usually. He bets big, but I know this. He could do this with so many hands. Like, he's putting me in a spot I really can't fold this versus a capable player. I call. Really would love to make trips or 2 pair. No, river brick again. So the same dynamic on the turn. It's here on the river. He could have it, or he could easily be bluffing. And when he bets here, he's usually going to go to a big size. Sure enough, he finds it. He bets the pot. Now, this might look like an easy to fold to some people, but it's really not. He could have tons of bluffs. He could have 6-7, 9-7, 9-10, Jack 10, Ace 10. I think, and I tank. Ultimately, the 10 of hearts is a really bad hand here for me. I don't know. I just felt like he had it. So I went with my read. Thankfully, I was right. We again lose a pot, but we could have lost a lot more. Hand after hand. These are the biggest pots I've ever played, and we're not done yet. There's some more action coming. I raised king 9 of clubs. Berkey defends 6-3 offsuit. All right, Berkey, he's coming after me. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And I think a big mistake trying to outplay me with a bad offsuit disconnected hand. Anyway, he flops really good. I flop really good. And I really want to put this hand in my check back range. I think a lot of people just bet flush draws. It's really nice to check it back, and it's disguised if you make the flush later on. Turn, ace. I love this bet from Berkey. He overbets the pot, really putting my hand in a tough spot. Well, not this hand, but putting my range in a tough spot. I'm going to continue, never ever folding. I'm praying for a river club. Bang, we get there. I have a really disguised strong hand. Now it's up to Berkey. He is absolute dust 6 high. He is the best bluffing hand he could ever find. He goes for it. He bets really big. Now I'm thinking, yeah, I have the second nuts. The board is paired. He could have a full house, but not really. It's kind of tough. I need to go for value. I raise, and I hope Berkey puts the money in. I hear him say,
God, I wish I wasn't bluffing because I don't fucking believe you.
As predicted, my flush is really disguised. Oh, I wish he had something. He probably would have put more money in. Another nice win. We're deep in the show now, and in my mind, I'm going to take my foot off the gas just a little bit. I'm still going to play hands, but I'm not going to be on edge like I was earlier. I'm willing to chill a little bit and maybe book a big win. But then I look down at King. There's no chilling with this hand. I'm going to bump it up to 4,500. Now it goes back to Yang, and I'm a little surprised to see him just call. And I looked this up, and I guess you're just supposed to call here a lot with queens. Deep cash game. It's weird. This is a surprise to me. Not really my area of expertise. I'm a tournament player. Anyway, we see a flop. Kings versus queens. It's a great spot. Great flop. Money goes in on the flop. The turn's scary. It slows down the action a little bit. And credit to the driver here. I mean, 2 streets of value does go in for me, but he could have easily lost more. It's kind of a big win for him to put that little money in the middle with a dominated hand. So well done to him.
He's going to check.
Yeah, it's like all offer.
Gets away for the stone minimum there.
That's the one.
Foot is off the gas a little bit, but I'm still going to play pots. I 3-bet ace-jack offsuit, and we get action from Yang. We're out of position. Let's see a flop. Now, it's not a good flop, and I check. Al bets. But the thing is, in no limit hold'em, you just got to fight. You just can't give up with, like, overcards and backdoors and stuff. So I'm going to put some money in and try to defend this hand. Turn is the deuce, an absolute brick. At this point, if he bets, I'm probably done with this hand. But he checks, and look at that. I've backdoored into the wheel. I love this. It's really hard for him to have a 6. Remember, this is a 3-bet pot. How can I get a little juice out of this pot, or maybe get him to spaz out? I decide on 10%. Commentator thinks it's pretty hilarious, and I'm kind of upset when he folds. But sick, another 20K plus pot. And with that, the biggest game of my life draws to a close. I won almost every hand. I picked up good cards. I executed. I made good decisions. And it just went really well. And in poker, it's easy for it not to go well. But sessions like this you just truly have to treasure them. I could not be happier. I was in for 40,000. The final graphics, I left. The bite got it wrong. I actually cashed out $111,000. They overestimated my win a little bit. But I mean, it's pretty fucking awesome. What a win, man. What a win. And with that, my LA trip is over. I'm exhausted. I met so many people, played some big hands, but I'm happy. I mean, how can you not be? Falling asleep next to 150,000 US dollars. To win 20. Oh, please be good. I feel like it's not. King Jack. Pot of the tournament. We're not going to fold. Does make my stomach a little queasy. Huge fucking pot. Just have ace jack. Just have ace jack. 40 million. Wow, we did slow play the aces. We needed the biggest queen of our life. Queen. I think I'm shoving this river. He could have a flush, but he's just a lot of worse, weaker hands. Pot of the tournament. I'm all in. Balls. All right. I really regret that one play that cost me 400,000, but we're back on, baby. Oh, great session so far today. Let's just finish strong. Yeah, we're gonna one table. We're gonna play some bet the flop. Okay, so the focus is primary on the poker here, but I need a bet the flop theme song. Let me guys introduce you to this fantastic game that's offered by GG Poker called Bet the Flop. Now, normally gambling outside of poker doesn't really interest me, but there's something about this game. I'm telling you, there's something about this game. Lifetime, I am a big winner on Bet the Flop, actually. I'm a big winner on Bet the Flop. Lifetime, I've made 52 bets or something, and I'm up about 1.8K. Kmart, are you a celebrity? No, I'm definitely not. I'm a celebrity in the Canadian reality TV world and the poker world. That's about it. I'm popular in a very niche percentage of people, but nobody else in the world knows who the fuck I am. Which I'm okay with. I don't really like fame. I've had little doses of it, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so we had a huge upswing. Honestly, the last little few have been a bit of a downswing. I think we're not gonna hammer it too hard. We're gonna go $100 bets. So what is this game? This is a bet the flop mechanic. This shit I don't care about. Pair, flush, straight, triple straight flush. I feel like there's no edges to be had. But something about the red, 3 red and 3 black, 2 black just entices me. Something about it. And what entices me about it is that you have the ability to make a bet after you see your 2 cards. After you see your 2 cards. So let me tell you the system. It involves my smart buddy Eugene. This is my system. I talk to Eugene and he tells me to look for a betting opportunity. So here's right here. 1 to 45 is red. 46 to 55 is 3x. 56 to 100 is black. So here we go. We're going to talk to Eugene. And Eugene gives me a 42, and that indicates he is looking for a red betting opportunity. And guess what? We have it. We have it. Out of the 52 cards in play, I know 2 of them. They are both black. So this is a good chance for me to slide in a red bet. So even though I'm not in this hand, I'm going to be betting on red for $100. For $100. And now we are looking for 2 red cards on the flop. We don't want 3 red cards. We've lost. Because this is black, black, red. Shit. We're on a little bit of a mini downswing, I'm not going to lie. So that was $100, and we got 0 back. We peaked at plus 2.2k in profit. Currently, we're on a little bit of a slide here. We've lost 5 of the last 6. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. We're on a little bit of a bet the flop slide. Okay. The main and number 1 fundamental rule about bet the flop is never place a bet if 1 card is black, 1 card is red, because there's no gained information. So I'm going to talk to Eugene again. Eugene gives me a 61, indicating he's looking for a black betting opportunity. So the next time we have 2 red cards, I will place a black bet. Raise, shove, call. Took the queen jack there, ace 5 on the button. Of course, our primary focus is just winning this MTT. So I'm looking for a black betting opportunity. Patty Daz has a lot of chips here. A lot of chips. Dude, what a great day. We won a little turbo for 2K. We ran deep into 500. Got some bounties in other events. Kind of got destroyed in some tournaments, but held it together. Then we bagged the mini main, my first bullet. Dude, it's so nice. I got a 50 big blind stack just sitting there for September 4th. Got a 50 big blind stack just sitting there. It's above average. We bagged 500k. Boom. Worth $700. 2.5 million guaranteed. Skylar Moore, Lucas Balls, Brett Chief. But I am a little bit worried. A mini bet the flop downswing. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Still looking for a black betting opportunity. What if my bet the flop heat is over? This was such a sick upswing and we were betting really big. Thankfully, we've reduced bet size for this downswing, or else it would be like zoop, zoop. Is it beatable? Is it plus EV? I would say the answer is no, but with Eugene, it just might be. He's so smart. He's like, what is he, a clairvoyant? What's the definition of a clairvoyant? The definition of a clairvoyant. Wow, raise, shove, small blind, snap shoves. Ace king, ace five. Tricky little ace five always has a sneaky amount of equity here. Nah, it's not gonna happen, is it? Can only chop now. Okay, what's the definition of a clairvoyant?
Clairvoyant. Clairvoyant.
A person who claims to have a supernatural ability to perceive events in the future beyond normally sensory. Eugene is a clairvoyant. Eugene is a clairvoyant. He really is. Okay, so I'm looking for a black betting opportunity. Sometimes you have to be patient. The best bet the flop players are actually very patient players. They don't force bets, they just take what comes to them. Hey bro, how are you? I'm great, Sanju. Life is good. We're having a win in poker day. We're having a win in series. Lots of deep spots. Life is good, man. 5-4 is going to be a limp here versus the chip leader. Could see him ramp up the aggression, but we're gonna limp it in with the 5-4-0 off of 29. Gives me a flop. Pretty good flop. I'm capable of limp trapping. I'm gonna bet this board a lot. I kind of like betting this hand. If we get like 9-8 off to fold or something. He has a few ace-X, but not the best ones. I'm capable of limp trapping my strong hands. He's never gonna like limp back his strong hands. Start with a bet, we take it down, nice and clean. Boom. Ooh, shove call. This guy's running hot. He's up to 3 million. He's up to 3 million. Jacks. Big hand in the cutoff. Gonna raise the cutoff. Got a nice result here already. Final 50. $414 locked up. Raise off at 25 bigs. Come on, give me some action. I have a monster. I got a monster. BCE Mo. No. Wow, I'm still looking for a black betting opportunity, which means you need the red-red combo. We haven't found it yet. We haven't found it. Just a wee bit of fun. Bilbo Baggins, what was that? Oh, it's just a bit of fun, Gandalf. I bet the flop is toxic. I'm a lifetime crusher, you guys. I'm a lifetime crusher on bet the flop. You're probably just, you're not a great player. You're just probably not a great bet the flop player. Gets the limp raise in there. Fear the Reaper. Have I seen this guy? This guy looks familiar. Looks pretty intense. He looks pretty intense. Oh! Black betting opportunity. I almost missed it. I snap folded. I'm going to size up. I feel really good about this. I'm going to do a $200 bet on black because we have red. Eugene was looking for it. All right, here we go, you guys. Come on. We're out of the hand. 2 black cards. 2 black cards. 2 black cards. One club, 1 spade, 1 heart. $200 betting on black. Ah, fuck. I guess we just get refunded. Take it off, take it off, take it off. I don't even want to rabbit hunt. And now the rules of bet the flop state. Since I placed the bet, it didn't get locked in because there was no flop. I must re-ask Eugene. Talk to Eugene. He is confidently on black. He's confidently on black again. And I'm going to go for it. Red. We're going to go back for black. Here we go, guys. And we're definitely going to see it. Here we go, guys. Big moment in bet the flop. $200 US. I have 2 red cards. Eugene was confident. He gave me a 98. Here we go. 2 black cards. 2 black cards. Uh-oh, there's black cards there. 2 black. Fucking hell, it's 3 black. Oh, it's 3 black. Yeah. Ouch. Eugene sensed the black cards, but there's 1 too many. Uh-oh. This is the worst bet the flop downswing we have maybe ever endured here, you guys. Still up 1.5k lifetime. Talk to him again. He wants black again. Okay. We're doing it again. The black cards are hot. He wants to take advantage. He wasn't necessarily wrong last time. We're going $200 on black. We need to win. Eugene. 2 black cards. We need to win. Oh my god. What is going on, man? What is going on, dude? What is going on, man? 5 straight losers. What is going on? Come on. I'm rattled. I'm on bet the flop tilt. What a downswing. I felt like we were never going to lose again. What a downswing. This is horrible. Would you say you lost viewers when you swapped to Twitch? No, my viewers have actually been slightly above average. My viewers have been very good lately. Final 43. Okay, I mean, come on, let's go, buddy. Let's go. I believe in you. Okay, boom. He says red. That is a red betting opportunity, and we have one here. We're going to stick with the $200 bet. We need this one, Eugene. Black, he says red. Folding. Come on. I don't know if we'll see a flop here. Okay, take it off. I never want to rabbit hunt when I play bet the flop. It's just not worth it. Okay, king, queen. I'm in the cutoff off of 25. I'm going to mix 3 bets or calls. GG Bill flats. 64. I really like squeeze bluffing this spot, man. But not at that clip. Let's just flat. Let's over flat. GG Bill is flat in like pretty strong hands, so it makes my squeeze bluff a little bit worse. Where to find Eugene? I mean, there's lots of humans. I don't think there's many clairvoyants. I found Eugene at a local bridge tournament. If you want to find a clairvoyant to help you with your poker, I'm not sure where to look. Maybe like a music festival. Not sure. $700K, right in the middle of the pack. This is ugly, though. Zoop, zoop. How do you become friends with Eugene? Again, he was actually the top-rated bridge player in the global world in the late 1980s. I met him at a crib tournament. I could tell there was something special. We just befriended each other. I told him about poker, and he says I would love to try. Wow, what a cooler. A set versus 2 pair. A pretty sick cooler. He should have folded this pre, though. Raise, call, call, call. You should probably just fold that hand. That is a huge, huge, huge hand. 40 players left. Okay, let's talk to him about bet the flop. He says black. He says black. And I'm going to trust with him. We're profitable long term. We're on a little bit of a bet the flop downswing. I'm just going to trust him. Just going to trust him. We're going to trust the black call here. We need it. We need it. Can we get 2 black cards? Wow, it's not going through. It's not going through. Take it off, take it off, take it off. Piece of advice for someone starting tournament poker, check out my video, !improve. I have 2 videos about how to get better at poker, whether you should attempt it or not. You can find those in the chat, !improve. Okay, we have short stack, short stack. Final 39. I'm going to talk to Eugene again. He wants black. We have a black betting opportunity. I do love me some bet the flop. This little mini downswing's a bit annoying, but... Okay, I'm going to fold ace deuce of diamonds. But we need a black. We need a black here, you guys. Come on. We need a black. We need a black. Wow, 3-way all in. Maybe it clicks and folds. Wow. Wow. Black hearts. This is insane. This is the worst bet the flop downswing I've ever seen in my entire life. I think I have to stop, man. I just don't feel the energy right now, bro. I don't feel the energy. I don't feel the energy. Our 2.2k profit is now down to 1.1. I'm just Eugene's off right now. Eugene's off right now. I'm not feeling the energy. This is I'm tapping. I gotta put this away. I mean, lifetime we're still up 1.1k, but I just this is disgusting. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. That's it. We're done. We're done. Bet the flop for the day. It wasn't our day. Not gonna chase losses. Not gonna chase losses. Eugene's been putting a lot of energy into the poker decisions. I understand. Like, he just had a bad bet the flop day. We'll attack it later. We'll attack it later. Fuck, what a downswing. What a downswing. What a bet the flop downswing. $21 bigs. Eugene was off, man. He was off. Let's bet red. Just kidding. No more. Nolan for 5. Shift leader on my left. He's playing pretty well. You can't beat a minus EV game. Lifetime, I'm still up $1,000 at that thing. Big stack raises button.
Clairvoyant. Clairvoyant.
A6. If you rabbit hunt, we'll bet the flop play. No. The flop actually has to register. Guys, just join us. We had really good runs today. We're hitting hour 7, and we got one last one here. Let's go win 15K, baby. Kevin, do you like politics? Not really, no. No, I'm just not that interested in politics. I would hate to do it. I'm very much about freedom. Like Braveheart. I gotta say the Eugene bit. Eugene's not a bit. He's a real human. He's a real human that lives with me in Peely. Shove, short stack, gets it in good. Guess he shoved 4. They called 4. How do you make a poker bankroll sheet? Just Excel. YouTube basic Excel stuff. It shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, having basic Excel skills very, very valuable. What's the joining bonus on GG Poker? Deposit match, I believe. If you guys ever want to create a GG Poker account, I do have an affiliate link, !GG. Please sign up through my affiliate link. It's another way to support the show. Wow, we didn't win a single bet on Bet the Flop. That was horrible. That was horrible. Let's double up here. Hi, baby.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
I'm gonna go for a walkie.
Okay, enjoy. I'm gonna win this tournament.
You do that.
Can you do me a favor? Can you pour water? Thanks, baby. Nice. We get a walk. Get the Kmart walks out. 2 away from a ladder here. It's a big spot though. 15K up top. We got Ace Jack. I think I should limp. I just have a feeling like he's going to be really aggressive here. I have a feeling like he's going to be really aggressive in this spot, game flow wise. So I'm going to limp. He could just like shove bad ace X, or he could raise a polar shitty hand. I'm going to go for the limp shove. Just have a feeling like this guy's feeling himself. He's got the gold belt. I mean, they should be pretty aggressive in general. Nice. I'm going to limp shove. I'm going to leave some chips behind just in case it does go in. Very often this is just going to be a bad garbage hand where you just take the chips, but good senses here to find the limp shove. I really like it. I am all in. I don't want him to snap get it in. We just take it down. Good pickup. Let's go. Very nice. Yo, somebody sent me this crazy thing the other day. Dude, somebody sent me this crazy thing the other day. I got caught up in this Twitter drama for the stupidest thing. Let me show you guys. King 7. Folding. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Somebody sent me this the other day. First we play the King 10. Hijack. Off of 22 bigs. I'm going to raise. King 10 offsuit. Raise and take it. Okay, somebody sent me this the other day. It's fucking hilarious. Somebody sent me this. I got tagged in the show. I don't know how. The Traders Canada rumored cast thread. I've just been grinding poker the whole summer, and somebody sent this to me. And look who's rumored. Like, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. Kevin Martin, rumored. First appeared on season 3 of Big Brother Canon, where he placed 9th, and now he met his wife, Pilar Niemer. And do you know what's hilarious? Is the amount of people that hate me in the reality TV community. Button cutoff hijack. Gonna defend. He raises off of 22. I like the diamond in the window. The ace-6-3 not gonna do so great though. I'm just gonna sadly muck. If I have 5-7 of diamonds, I'm in there. It's good structure here. We got time. King Queen offsuit. PewDiePie with the raise. Pew pew pew. Low jack. I kind of like bluffing this spot, man. I am going to bluff this spot. I'm going to bluff this spot. Just looks so strong. He's going to find like some bottom tier opens. All right, bruh. That didn't work out. Kmart just admitted to being a conservative. I'm not a conservative. I am very all over the place with different things. I just don't do politics. Okay, anyway. So somehow I got rumored to be on this thing, and then look at these comments. I moved again. They're all just like, I need Koozie Fierce Delicious to make sure he's the first boot. They're just all so negative. He's about to ruin another season of reality TV. He's gonna lose. Yuck, nasty. Okay, a little aggressive. I need Koozie to embarrass him. Of all the people you can 5 cast, seriously. It's like, everyone just hates me. All these reality TV accounts just hate me so much. Of all the icons of BBCan 5, they decide on him. Bunch of haters out there. Why so many haters? I laugh at it. It's pretty funny. It used to bug me. But now, post season 5, I'm chill with it. By the way, what a crazy rumor. Where do people come up with this shit? It's unbelievable. Down to 15 bigs, an unsuccessful 3-bet with the King Queen. I kind of liked it. What do you have, 2 10s or something? Maybe outplayed me with ace-10 suited. Gamer, you're such a wholesome legend. I love you. Thank you, Anton. So now I got 15 big blinds. What is the definition of a trader? What is that show?
Traitor.
A traitor.
Traitor.
A person who betrays a friend, a country, or a principle.
Traitor.
What makes a person a traitor? A traitor is the... Traitors betray the trust of those who have faith in them or believe their promises. I have a lot of people that love me from Big Brother, but... public perception isn't the strongest, I guess. If you, I don't know, is Twitter... I'm gonna shove here. This guy's turned up the aggression. I think he's gonna find all the opens in the low jack. And we're final 33. I have a pair. We have fold equity. Here we go, deuces. Hopefully he just found the light end of his opening range. I am all in, Patty. Yeah, you found the king jack off, right? Be painful if you tank called with like the bottom pair of 5s or something, but nice. We're here to fight. We're here to win this thing. Really nice takedown. Now I got a suited ace. What a great structure. Low jack. Pew pew pew. Opens in the low jack. I was probably going to do something aggressive. Gamer, why are you wearing shades? Because I want to, bro. Because I want to. Screens are bright. This is my show. I'll sit here. I'll wear whatever I want, man. It's not me trying to be cool, bro. I'm so cringy sometimes. Believe me, I don't care what people think. What if they do? Thank you guys for chilling. Let's see if we can do good work here. Bet the flop did not work out for us. Really happy with our mini main bag. Lines are up. We have 15 bigs. $11.6. Ace Jack into the Kings. Bad news for Ace Jack. Has the diamond. Andrew JJ wakes up with a there. Gonna fold here. 14 bigs behind. Come on, man. We're right there, bro. 800 started. 31 left. It's not that many tables left. We're right there. We're right there. If we could hit this final table. Dude, stream's been so lit lately. Thank you guys very much for the likes, the subs, the views. It's all been very exciting. It's all been very exciting, man. What a great summer of content. What a great summer of content. What a good summer of content. $4.3 from the BB. Looked like it went check, 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 check. Bet big. Alright, big blind. Oh, small blind for me. That's right. What did I have in the big blind there? 9-5 off. Yeah, check, 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 check. Big bet fold. Jack deuce. Not much to work with here. Exactly. I'm wearing sunglasses so they can't get a read on me. They can't get a read on me. Folds me, am I limping or walking the jack deuce? Probably very close, but I think I can give it a walk. I think I can give it a walk with the deuce being particularly bad, but I could also limp. Limp can't be that bad. He knows I limped a strong hand last time. Could go either way. Against a really elite player, I'd probably limp. I'd probably walk a little bit more. Okay, second pair, no kicker, good shit. I'm gonna start with check. I wouldn't hate a one big blind bet either. Check, check, cool. Seems good to me. I'm gonna bet now. I'm going to bet now against Patty. River's a 6. 8, 9 bets a little bit. I'm gonna bet big. I'm gonna bet big for value. It's pretty thin, but he just has so much worse one pair. So much worse one pair. So all the 7x. All this like 5x. It's a pretty pukey spot to get raised. Man, when you're value betting and you get raised like this, oh wow, it's such a good price, but so brutal. Good play. I just gotta believe him here. God, it's one of the worst feelings in poker. Maybe the worst when you're going for value. And then this is the best feeling. Aces on the button. This is the best feeling. Let's double. God, check, check, flop. I go for 2 streets of value and then he min raises river. It's a horrible, horrible, horrible feeling. But we got the birds here. I have aces. I'm all in. I'm at a stack where most of his opens are just going to be calls. I don't think he's going to find too many folds here. Beautiful. Ace 3 suited, barring some... Okay, it's good. I don't really want to sweat here. Come on! Let's go. Back to 800k. I watched Big Brother. I didn't know you were on the show. Yeah, the Canadian version. It was a long time ago, though. It was like 8 years ago and then 6 years ago. Long time ago. I did it in my early 20s and I'm now 30. Oh, you want to go watch some cringy... Can we pull up a clip? I'll pull up a clip or two. It's funny now. I honestly, I couldn't watch the show for so long because I kind of like hated who I was in a lot of ways. Like there's some really cringy shit that I do. Let's watch a clip. Let's watch a clip. Kevin Martin. Huge double. Dude, it's so funny to me now and like huge double with the aces. Where's this video? Where's this music playing from? Am I losing my mind? How can I turn off the music? Okay, I got ace king now. Off a 19. And the low jack. What do I got locked up here? 559. Go really nice king high board. Broadway small. It's gonna be a lot of small betting in position. Top here. I said top. Hakuna Matata. $900k, nice run there. Greetings, Kmart. Hello from Serbia. What's happening? What's happening in Serbia? Ah, there it is. I finally found the music. Okay. Let's watch a quick Big Brother clip. This is me when I was young. I did some pretty intense preparation. I studied like I studied all these challenges. Anyway, this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There, this shit. This shit. Shout out to Sue. I had 2 weeks to prepare for the show. I hit up my girl Sue and I was like, hey, I need you to go through all the show. I need to go through the entire show and write down everything in a book. So she made me this Big Brother Bible.
So right now, for I think maybe 6, 7, 8 days.
It had every competition. It had every trivia question. It had everything that's ever happened in the show was in this book. And I studied it like pretty intensely. It really, really helped me win, actually. I needed it. I needed it. But you guys don't want to see shit of that shit. You guys want to see the funny stuff. This is me winning. They all voted for me, man. They all voted for me at the end of the show. I got the W. Oh, and then this girl hated me. This girl hated me. But then she got tripped. Karen, her skirt got stuck on the stairs. And so like I literally won the show. I'm like trying to help her out with the heel or whatever. Pumped up, man. They all voted for me, which is so nice. It's a little bit younger. Even though a lot of them, maybe I wasn't their favorite person.
Just had some parting words for you, Bruno. Here, have a
So this is my best buddy. He was truly my only buddy in the house, and he got voted out, and then I was fucking devastated.
Bruno, watching you walk out those doors is the lowest moment in the game for me. We were brothers from the start. I love you so much. I will take these people down for you, brother. I will destroy them.
Bro, it happened. I put it into the universe, man. I put it into the universe. And it actually happened. It's so crazy. Couple of kings here. I was so emotional when he left because he was like literally my only person I really jived with. 2 kings. Hakuna Matata. I've been 3-betting small in a lot of these spots. I'm going to 3-bet non-all in here as well. For the rest of my days, it's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. I've gone for the non-all in 3-bets. I like to find the spots. I like to find these bluffs as well. I did it with King Queen earlier. This time I have the King King. Patty Das. Hakuna Matata. Patty Das. He looked tempted, didn't he? For the rest of my days. No. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Ace 4 suited. I'm going to lean towards 3-betting the spot a lot, I think. Do you know Dan Giesling? We're familiar with each other, but I don't really know him, no. I'm going to 3-bet here on the button. A little bit smaller because we're in position. Button versus cutoff. Everyone seems to be playing pretty well at this table. I've gone for the 3-bet. Last time I had 2 kings. This time I have a suited ace. God, the value gets it through and then the bluff gets caught. A shame. Still clever little spots to try. Trying to be aggressive off the short stack. It's tough though. It's tough. Okay, watch this. So my buddy gets voted out. There's still like 7 people left, and I just put it into the universe. I don't know if I truly believed it, but I knew I had a chance to run the comps, and so I was like, bro, I'm like, I'll fucking destroy these people for you.
This is the lowest moment in the game for me. We were brothers from the start. I love you so much. I will take these people down for you, brother.
Buddy, yes.
I will destroy them.
Yes.
Trey.
And then, boy, that was the turning point. As soon as Bruno got voted out, I think I'm just going to shove this one for 15.8, honestly. I think I'm just going to shove this one. GLs. Not really looking for action here, final 29. I think this is slightly better than min raising. I want to min raise some hands. I want to shove some hands. I think this has nice properties for a shove. It's in the tank. Surely you couldn't tank with ace queen for this long. Your same hand? Maybe ace 10 suited? We take it down. Wow. Finding some playables here. Finding some playable hands. 9-9 now. Every time I play with this guy, Hakuna Matata just goes in my head. Gonna find the raise in the low jack. Off of 18. Hakuna Matata. Jantisef, he shoves. And while I'm not doing backflips, I will call the 15 big blind shove. I think with how aggressive I've been, he's paying attention. He's going to take these 7s, 8s, 9s. All right, man. Show me the fucking 7s here. Show me the small pair. I'm going to call you guys. If I lose, I will be on vapors, but I will call here. Pocket 8s. 6s! Yes, that's the hand we want to see. We're a big favorite. Hold. Oh, scary. Big advantage here. Red or green's good. Come on, man! What a spot to get the money in. And now we have a real chance at this 15,000 up top. Now we have a real chance. Beautiful. We saw the smaller pair. We're 8 of 28. Boom. Okay, so my friend leaves. This is the situation. My friend leaves, and socially and strategically, I'm fucking lost. I'm exhausted. I'm 50 days into this game. And, like, I literally have no more allies left. Netta, Cindy, Bruno are all gone. And I just try to beast out on the comps.
William, let's make a deal. Yes!
Bro, that was so hard. That endurance comp was so hard. We were there for over an hour, I think.
Yes! Jackie, you have been evicted from the Big Brother Canada house. Tonight is a triple eviction.
Oh my god, and then the triple eviction, bro! So the first season I went out in a twist called the triple eviction, and it literally just scared the shit out of me. And so, like, literally, my life is flashing before my eyes here. If you guys don't want to watch BBCan 5, I'm going to give you guys the summary here in 5 minutes. You don't have to waste your life watching it. It's a great season. Some people think it's the best season in Big Brother history. Hakuna Matata. Now we're 9 of 27. That's really nice. That's really nice. Button cut of hijack, low jack raises. Big stack, playing pretty well. Going to defend the queen 8 suited. Potential here. We have a gut shot. We have a backdoor flush draw. He's definitely going to have all the offsuit 10s, like jack 10 off, queen 10 off, king 10 off. Bet's pretty big. Bet's 2 big blinds. I am just going to call and not do a lot of raising here. If we want to slide the jack of hearts out there, I'll take any jack. Sometimes on a jack we get destroyed by king queen, but I'm going to call here. Medium size. You got it. We're in a really good spot here. Queen 8. Okay, so then now we're pretty far in the game.
Yes, 2 more of you.
The camera's on me because I was like very well. I got triple evicted my first season.
About to leave the
like Dimitri's is looking at me. Everyone's looking at me. They're like, "Oh, we're gonna get this fucking kid out of here."
Congratulations, Dimitri.
Dude, I went to Dimitri's. I was like, "Please, bro, please." I was like, "Please, dude."
William. And Kevin.
No! Gonna raise ace 4. Come on, Patty. Patty with the snap and mini aim. Just have such a shitty hand to fight back versus. The other option is this. Could just do this. I'll be patient, Patty. You can run over me. You can run over me. You can run over me for the time being. Boom. Triple eviction. Literally do or die. I have to win this competition or I'm out of the game. And you got to realize this, like, you got to realize this moment for me is a multi-year investment. I tried to get on the show for 3 years. I finally got on. I was a huge character. I got eliminated. I thought about it constantly for 2 years. It drove me crazy. Like, my entire storyline on this show was years in the making. So, like, it came down to this competition that was like 2 minutes. Oh, Sue! Sue's in the chat. Sue, you're such a sweetie. Sue, that I really appreciated that. Sue, I love you, Sue. You were like a rock at that time in my life. I really appreciated everything you did for me. I hope you're doing well, Sue. This guy flops a boat. It's down to 26. It's a coming free philosophy. A lot of playables here. A lot of playable hands. Gonna raise, button kind of hijack. Off at 28. Your ladder. $100 ladders. Last hand before break. Okay, that makes it easy. I was probably just gonna fold anyway. I don't know, something about this. He's bluffing. This guy found it. Okay, we're in there, playing our best. 1.3 million, really deep. We got 15K up top. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Take a quick little break and I will be right back. We got a really good spot here, you guys. Thank you for watching. Hit the sub button and yeah. Just have Jack 9 and go with it. Here we go. Top pair. I'm in. Jack 10. King 6. That's in bad shape. We got good equity here. Hold deuce. Oh no, 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 no. We're gonna hit it. Spade. 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 Jack! Yes! Oh my god, I got it in so good. He check shoved King 6. He got there and then we got there. Yes! 34 million. That's a huge pot. Very important pot there. I was like, bro, I had 88% and he just spikes the king. I was like, what the hell is this, dude? All right, 3 of 19 now. Borpa. It's a big hand here, boys and girls. 2 queens. Come on now. I'll play some action with this. Come on, let's see a reshove from the button. We're playing 5-handed here now. I'm still chip leading. Borpa gonna 3-bet me. Shove. 2 10s. A flat small blind. Maybe trap aces there once in a while. Pretty safe board for me. I mean, you could have the 8-9 suited, the Jack 10 suited, 7s. Jacks and 10s probably shoving pre. I think in this situation, I want to favor the big bet. We're going to go for a big bet, and we're not going to be folding. Pot of the tournament, we're not going to fold. It does make my stomach a little queasy. Huge fucking pot. Just have ace-jack. Just have ace-jack, 40 million. Wow, he did slow play the aces. We need the biggest queen of our life. Queen. Oh my lord! Hold. Deuce. Deuce, 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 deuce. Oh my god! Can you believe that? Holy fuck! The biggest queen of our life. Oh my goodness. He did slow play the aces. Can you believe that? I'm all discombobulated right now. Holy fuck, can you believe that? He did slow play the aces. I'm completely discombobulated right now. Can you believe? We just hit the queen there. All right, we got 50 million. That's an above average stack for the final table. 2 tables left. Can you believe that luck? I will accept it. One of the biggest online spots in my life, and we just bang it off. Unbelievable. Ace 10. Mostly just defending pre. Maybe a little bit of 3-bet bluffing. Maybe the tiniest splash of a 3-bet bluff. Ace 10's been big for me this tournament. We are going to defend here. Versus the chip leader. Big flop, maybe? There's something. It's a good board for him. Very likely to see a c-bet, either to a small or a big size. He goes third. Just a call, bro. And if we can keep this pot small, that would be good for me. Pretty near the top of my ace-x when it comes to my defense. He could put me in the torture chamber with 9 million on the turn. So in this spot, I wouldn't raise any of my nutted hands on the flop either. If I have threes, I just call. Ace 3, just call. Ace queen, probably just call. Now, if he barrels here... Oh, he doesn't. And I think we are just fine to check call this river. Now, some draws do miss, but the problem is they could definitely... Actually, no, they would probably pure barrel. I think we can actually probably block this river. He just has a ton of weaker ace-x that check the turn. Ace 9, ace 7. I think we're good. Ace 10. Show the winner, baby. Show the fucking winner. Let's go. That's so big. We got the block in the river as well. If I check, it goes check, check. We don't get that extra little splice of value. And we've returned to the chip lead. Gonna be a raise here with the king jack. Pretty easy open. Get through 2. It's folded to peon. They defended last time. If they shove... Okay. They defend. We flop really nice here, especially because ace-king is just going to shove pre from their perspective. As is king-queen, 7s, 9s. So a lot of these hands that beat me are no longer there because of this dynamic. So we got a great spot with king-jack. Very strong hand here. Hopefully they just have like king-10, king-8. Right? We're going to do the one big blind bet here. Another good spot to do it. Let's see, if they check shove, we're happy to go. They're going to be ripping a bunch of worse hands, some 9x. I normally would be terrified about this card. But the thing is, A, they shove most of their aces pre. And B, some of the shitty aces that they don't shove pre do not check call. So what do I do here? They probably just have a 9 or a 7. I'm going to check back play river. We make 2 pair. Queen 10 is possible, kind of unlikely. Backdoor flush, possible. 10-8 also gets there. This is probably going to check shove flop. I don't want to see them shove or anything. It's going to be really tough to get value here. I think I'm just going to go small. Like, they don't have a top pair. They don't have any aces, so why would I shove? I can't really target that. If I'm trying to get called here, I need to go after, like, queen jack, jack 10. Maybe a 9 that will hero call me, but I mean, we just need to go have pot here. Hopefully we just get called. Finish strong, finish strong, finish strong. 1.3 million. We're having a great day. We locked up profit. We got a chance to add a big fucking amount to the balance, guys. This is a great spot. Almost down to final 3 tables. Got a good sense of what's going on. Hijack raises. All right. Okay, we gotta watch the end of this highlight reel. I want to give you guys the rest of the story because some of you guys are curious. And again, I'll save you a lot of time. You don't have to watch the show. But I keep getting fucking premiums with aces. Come on. Final 25. Pocket aces. Red aces. I'm gonna limp. Pure limp here, Patty. I'm gonna limp the birds. Limp check, okay. Start with the check here. Of course, they have offsuit 5x, which they'll probably win a sizable pot. But most of the hands they have are gonna be stone dead. Patty. Gonna go for a big turn bet. God, they probably have nothing though. I kind of want to check raise. I kind of want to just check raise, actually. Unless they slow play to 5 on the flop. Yeah, I do want to check raise here. I'm gonna go for the check raise. Do I sense the 5? Check flop bet big. Nah, it's not a 5, is it? It'd be devastating if it was. River. Club. Kind of a fucking awful run out, to be honest. I'm going to bets. Just call. How does this happen every time? This is the same hand as last time. How does it happen every time? It's so crazy. Just a flush or a 5 or 8-9 or 4-3. What the fuck, man? It's just I lose again. I know I lose here. I have to make the discipline fold. I know he beats me here. I have to fold. It's so crazy. He never has a 10. He never has an overpair is doing this. He's never bluffing. He literally has a 5 or a flush or a straight. I just have to make this insane discipline laydown. It's so crazy. Show me a bluff there, bro. You just don't have it. Oh. Dude, again, I'm betting the river for value, and he snap and raises me. What is going on? It's so insane. I limp free, which is good. Flop, check. Okay, decide to go for the check raise on the turn. I love it. River club, I still value bet, and he just snap and raises me. We just played that exact, and then it's like, that's rough. That's tough. All right, 13 bigs. Especially aces. I like the river fold, man. If he's exploiting me, well done. I just don't think he is. In that spot, 5 bigs is so valuable. Discipline to lay it down versus the min raise on the river. All right, we got 12 bigs. All right, to finish BB Can season 5, I win this competition. It's so epic. I'm so pumped up. I'm so fired up. Like, yes, come on, man, huge W. This is like one of my favorite photos ever.
Is day 17.
Boom.
Kevin, you're the only
and then thankfully, because of the triple eviction, it kind of like transported me to the end of the game. It transported me to the final 5. And after the final 5, it's all heavily mental-based trivia comps. And I knew this, and I was super prepared. So I nailed this one. So now I'm in the final 4.
Congratulations.
I won this competition, which was fun. But then I fucked up strategically. And then this girl, Aika, she told me to stick the veto up my ass.
Kevin on winning the power of veto.
You've always told people that you're a logical player. So Kevin, take the veto and shove it right up your...
She literally, she told me to take a metal V, this thing right here. She told me to take a metal V and shove it up my anus. And then
to use the power
I used it on Aika. And then I fucked up the replacement nominee. This comp I couldn't play. And then this is the big one.
With a time of 19 minutes and 15 seconds.
I did, boom. So there I'm in the final 3. Boom, I win a few more. I win this one. And then this was the final. This final trivia question. Talk about heads up. It was me versus Dimitri's. Whoever won was going to win the game. Whoever won this thing was going to win the game.
Which means, Kevin, you are the fight HOH.
So excited, man. Dude, Dimitri's a dog, bro. I have nothing but respect for him forever. We had to go battle every single week. And then I won, and then they all voted for me. And then that's what happened. That's the season there. I saved you like 30 episodes. Saved you like 30 episodes. And I'm one of the most polarizing winners of all time. Some people see what I did and like respect it, but then the casual audience loved Ike and Dimitri's, and so they hate me because I ruined the the story.
What up, Wet Bands? What up, King Monkey?
God, what a tilting couple hands blind and blind. I wonder if he slow played a 5 there or made the flush. Or like made a straight. What a horrible runner. It's all good. Now I'm short final 22. I think saving that 5 bigs is like very important in a spot where I don't really think he's ever bluffing. And he never does this like ace 10 bets flop, king 10 bets flop, his overpairs bet flop. He's either bluffing or has me beat. I just don't think he's ever bluffing like that. Like I bet and he just snap min raised. All right, we're in the big ace 7 off. Got a cry call here, I think. I feel ya. I feel ya. I made the ultra disciplined laydown. I've just been watching this guy. He's made no wild action. He's not a whale at all. Like, so I believed him, even though he's getting an insane price. I'm just gonna fold. I don't even think I peel the big here. I don't get an insane price, but the combination of the open, the flat. I don't know, very close to putting the extra big blind in. I think fold's okay. I want to stand. Besides that, couple tilting blind on blind hands. Tournament's been going pretty well overall. 9-5 suited. Got 650 locked up. $100 ladder. If it comes to me, I'm pretty sure I want to shove this hand. Let's open up the other tables. I was gonna rip this blind on blind, pretty sure. Just 3 tables are left. This guy's all in, he's tanking for the ladder. He survives. Would have been nice to get the ladder at 21. $600K. God, we were short, patient for a long time, spun it back up, and now we're short again. A lot of power in the 10 BB stack, though. Guys are just joining today. We had a nice, we won a tournament. It was a small one. 14-player turbo. It was winner take all, though. We won $2 grand in that, which was sweet. Then we cashed the mini main event. So we have a nice 50 big blind stack. We don't have to play this thing again. We're above average for day 2, which will be on Monday. I'm trying to get some gravy here. We're free rolling the session. This is a great tournament, though. We were chip leading for a majority of it. We had heaps. Now we're on 10 big blinds. I really want to see what he had here when I folded the aces. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe... No. I've watched this guy play. I've been playing with him a long time. He's done nothing like that. What was the other hand very similar where we went for value? Oh, it was the Jack Deuce, yeah. It was a while ago now. God, I've had some premiums here. That was such a tilting hand with aces. Just really didn't think he was fucking around. Okay, we got second tournament today. Everybody in the chat thinks it's a call. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I will always make the decision which I believe is right. And then I will review after and learn and improve. I'm not a perfect player, but in that spot, I don't know. We were getting an insane price. We're getting 5-1 on a call. If we ever folded the best end there, it's like truly tragic. Ace 10, Ace 7. Okay, we're gonna ladder at least. Down to 21, which is $750 guaranteed. What happened here? A huge hand here. Another all in. Okay, I'm gonna be all in. So we're down to 20. Good luck, good luck. I'm shoving 10, and we're shoving into the field, but A7 suited, this is the hand to do it with. Good luck, you guys. If we can get it through, that would be great, but A7 suited is a nice little hand to shove here. I love the immediate fold. It's already folded to the blinds. 2 more of those, please. Romanovsky, we were playing against him in the 1K today. 2 more folds, please. If he calls in the small blind, very bad news. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice pickup. He's 6 now as blinds go up. Probably doing something here. If button opens, I'm going to shove. If small blind shoves, I'm going to call. This will be a call, you guys. No buking. It's been a little bit on the tighter side, but he's playing well. He should find the shove with a wide assortment of broadways. 6-5s. He limps, which is kind of nice because now we have fold equity and we don't necessarily have to run the hand, but he could limp trap. He could limp trap the really good hands, but this is a clear as day shove here with the A6 offsuit. And oh, he does limp call. Okay, we can find a chop here. Let's find a chop here. Oh my god, heart would scoop. A heart would scoop. We just don't want a small card. A heart or 6 would scoop, or a big card. Can we peel a heart? Okay, it's a big card, so we're at least chopping. Heart. Chop it up. Chop it up. Wow! He limp called A7 suited. Interesting. I think it's very fine. I'm just... Now we got Ace Queen suited. Wow, what a flop for us. I was thinking chop, but on that flop, it's looking pretty good. Now I got Ace Queen suited. He opens UTG 7. Would have liked to shove against some wider spots, but of course we're taking this. Good luck to the Ace Queen of Hearts. An absolutely sexy hand here. I'm all in. Fighting. Fighting. Cannot deny the fight. So I folding earlier, saving that 5 bigs. Just when I was convinced he had me beat. Ace 6 shoves. Ace King gets it in good. Or was it min raise all in? Or no, he was under the gun. Nice little run there. We got this through, we end up chopping this one, then we get this shove through. What happened here? He shoved 4 bigs and then he called. It's a little bit light, honestly. That's probably fine, but marginal at best. What a fun stream. Another 8-hour banger. Profit spots. Let's win this. Let's make this final table. Next stream will be Thursday. Next stream will be Thursday. Was there a prize for winning Big Brother? Yeah, 100,000 Canadian dollars. Yeah, there's definitely a prize. Usually a monetary prize for all those reality TV shows. Yeah, I got the votes. I walked off the stage and the person cut me a check. The producer handed me a check for 100K. Like minutes after I won, I was like, whoa. It's like, here's your check. I was like, fucking hell. 1-0-0-0-0-0. 8s get it in behind to the 9s. Good game. It honestly didn't give me that much joy, though. Obviously, the money was cool, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get more into it one day. There's other reasons that the experience left me, like, fucked up for a long time. It really did. It took me many years and a lot of therapy and self-work to get through it and, like, realize it's okay. Wow. People are busting. We're down to 18. Romanovsky finds the running boat. This guy slow played the aces. Chat hates it when I slow play aces and lose, and I always find the ace slow play. He raised Queen Jack. Oh, he just called it to the big blind. See, if this guy was streaming everybody, you're such a fucking idiot. You played that hand so bad. When it's actually, anyone who studied poker understands it is a pure defend out of the big blind. But 95% of chat pros have never studied a single thing. They just think they're so good. It's the Dunning-Kruger effect. They think they're really good without putting in any work. So if this guy had a stream, everyone would be like, what a horrible play, because it ended up costing him. But in actuality, he played the hand really well, I think. I think he played the hand really well. Wow, sick river. This 2-pair was going to ship this 2-pair, but he actually boats up. Pretty insane. Raise a large 3-bet. Good evening. Yes, good evening to you. 10s v8s. Good spot for pew pew pew. Always a sweat though. Flops the set. You gotta have the sweat. Club? No. Nice hand on the button 10s. So we're ladder away from another jump. Shoving a call, very standard. 7s are going to double, probably. Raise, small 3-bet in position off of 39. It's just going to win. I'm sure we're fine, man. 13 bigs in a deep structure. He's going to open... Oh, wow, he didn't. A walk? Queen 8 off. If he goes full 3 bigs, it's really kind of tough. 2.8. I think I might get in there with the peel for the 2.8. Yeah, it's just going to lay me just enough. Let's raise first in off 14. Should be polar. Okay, here we go. Let's flop something. Do flop an 8. Strong second pair. Now the thing is at 14 bigs, a lot of his kings are going to shove. If he has like king 7 off, king 8 off, king 9 off, king 10, a lot of these are going to be shoves. So he could raise small with like 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, ace, king. But he doesn't have all the kings, and now he checks. So what does this range look like here? It's very interesting. He has the nuts, like, you know, aces, ace, king, the slow plays, a lot of those bets, king, king. I think I want to bet small in general. I get to attack hands like, you know... Yeah, I'm going to bet small in general here. Kind of really like my hand. Besides some crazy slow play on this flop. I really like my hand. This small size does a good job against what his range is. Okay, I bet he calls. Still has a lot of ace queen, ace king, all that stuff. I'm gonna check. Small card. That's honestly fine most of the time. I think a lot of his like queen 9 are gonna bluff flop. 9-10 is gonna bluff flop. Ace 9 check call, sure, but that could just like shove pre. Backdoor diamonds. Dude, I don't lose to a lot of hands here, man. I really want to value bet. I really want to value bet. God, he has ace queen or ace jack. How could I get value though? Okay, I win. I win. His ace queen, ace jack. Yeah. Nice hand. Good read, nice hand. Really wanted to value bet, but... Fighting, man. Come on now. Come on! YouTube is my new home for streaming. You guys look like, do you guys like the shades, or do I look like a complete buffoon? God, I should have got another bet in there somewhere. It's really thin though. It's a pretty one here. Ace queen suited. Line's going up next hand. I'm gonna be all in versus our Romanoski. A high equity hand with fold equity. It's a deadly combination. If he shoves, I am not folding. He's gonna shove. Far worse hands. I'm all in. Gonna leave some chips behind. We are on this ladder bubble at 17. Can definitely get called by worse. Could also take the pot down. All in with ace queen of diamonds. What a sexy, sexy hand it is. He does not snap it in. Nice, somebody's all in at the other table, so regardless, we're probably going to get the ladder. At this point, I hope he puts it in. At this point, I hope he puts it in. Okay, we take it down. Oh no, this guy got lucky. So we don't get the ladder yet. We're up to 1.6 million. I'm having a lot of fun streaming, you guys. I'm having a lot of fun. How come you got mental issues from participating for the show? Let me explain it this way. It is an extreme psychological social experiment. You're stuck in a house for multiple months in a row. You never have contact from anyone with anyone else. The conditions are really rough. I wasn't sleeping. And you're playing a psychological game where you're never sure if people are lying to you. It's full of betrayal, backstabbing, intensity. The producers are also fucking with you. Like, yeah, they're taking care of you, but they're also trying to make a TV show. Go do that. Go live in a box for 70 days and play werewolf 70 days straight and see how you come out. And also, I did it at a time in my life I wasn't confident. I was like a young 20-year-old. I had no true confidence. I really hadn't found that pure self-love yet. I hadn't found that pure confidence. And then, so it just completely fucked with me. And then you leave and you're also like a little bit famous. Like I was a nobody and then I was like a F-list celebrity in Canada, and you're walking around and like people say really nice things to you and then people say horrible things to you. It was crazy. It was the craziest time of my life. But going through that, doing those reality TV shows at a young age, coming out the other end, healing, learning about yourself, like I learned who I was, and now it's like nothing could have equipped me better for life. Like it was so insane. Now I really do have a calm level of confidence and self-love that I didn't have before those shows. I raise a small 3-bet, cold 4, attacking the polar range. I like my position here. I got position on Romanovsky. I fought back to 1.6 million. No, the 100K in Canada, reality TV winnings are not taxable. 4-bet bluff, savage person. Okay, we got the ladder. $876. Another pretty one. Ace 10 suited, especially against these situations. I'm gonna be all in here no matter what, right? Even like button raise, small blind shove, I'm all in. I'm all in. Or do I want to just call, actually? Is my hand good enough to call and then keep in his... I'm actually just going to call. I changed my mind. Yeah, shoving could take down the 2 bigs or whatever, but we kind of let his range play perfectly. Let's keep in his dominated ace-x. I'm just going to defend here. And what a flop it is. We flop top pair, nut flush draw. I was going to shove, but then I'd rather shove like ace-7 offsuit and defend this one. What a fucking flop. I gotta take off is that flop real? I have clubs. I have top pair, top kicker. What an insane spot. I check raise bluff a lot here. I think I'm going to check raise. And this, I just have such a high equity hand. It's really unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. Like, let's get money in. He could have hands that are close to dead. If he has a 10, he's close to dead. If he has a worse flush draw, he's close to dead. Gonna check here. The king is worrisome in that king 10 is there, and then he also has like ace king is a float, king queen, king jack is a float. But I don't think he's gonna float worse. He's not gonna float like king 9 of spades. That's not gonna float. So there's some kings, but there's not like a ton. Still in love with my hand. Calling. Don't think he's going to bet a 10 on the turn. I think he's going to go pretty polar, but he does have a lot of bluffs. He has like jack 9 of diamonds, queen jack could float. Club 10 or ace would be nice, but I think I'm just going to call this off. I think I'm just going to call this hand off to a river shove.
God, I unblocked the 6, I unblocked the 7, which is really key. I unblocked the queen, I unblocked the jack, which is really key. This is a way better hand to call than jack 10, queen 10. Versus this player floating on the button. I don't think this is going to be a close your eyes and call, you guys. Versus this player in this spot. Come on, show me a bluff. I'm going to click my eyes and call. Show me a bluff. Wow, what a fucking flop, man. Good game. What a flop, dude. 10-5-3. I have ace 10 of clubs. GG. What a great cash. What a great day of cards. We won some money. God, versus that player, that hand, I have to put it in, bro. Chip leader. Like, what a fucking flop, though, man. He is a set. GG's. We cashed for $900. I'm a little bit upset. We had a good fight in this tournament, but... God damn it, man. What a board, dude. What a board. What a board. Look at the flop. 10-5-3. I have ace 10 of clubs, and he is 5-5. The money could have gone in different ways, honestly. It could have gone in different ways, but I really think against this player in this spot, I'm going to just call the river pretty much every time. I would fold jack 10. I would fold queen 10. I would fold 10-9, but I would call ace 10 for sure, just because of the blocker effect. All right, we got 17th and 24th today, so it's like we're knocking on the door. I feel really good about how we played. There's a bunch of interesting spots as always. I probably fucked up a bunch of spots as always, but yeah, we're really happy, guys. We took down a small tournament for $2,000, and then we bagged a mini main, so we're profited today. Tough to estimate what the equity of the stack is, but we're in the money for day 2 on Monday. Another nice winning day, dude. It's been a really good year of poker. I still have a lot to improve on, but really happy overall. Stream's lit. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hit the like, hit the sub. Next stream is Thursday. And yeah, life is good. Really enjoying this flow right now. Thank you, Mod Team, Brett, your curry. We're going to figure out how to get memberships. Next stream, we're going to have memberships so people can support that way as well, but life is good, man. I just love playing cards. I love sitting here bantering, laughing with all you guys, and you guys are making this one of the biggest poker streams in the world, so I really appreciate it. Oh, fucking, he has a set? That dude has a set of 5s there? Didn't really feel like he was bluffing on that river, but I think it just has to go in, right? All right, I really appreciate you guys. Tons of YouTube videos. Another one coming out tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, off tomorrow, but stream Thursday. I got a crazy schedule. Tomorrow I'm hanging out with friends. Thursday streaming. Friday all day with Peely. Saturday streaming. Sunday wedding. Monday day 2. Like, what a fun week of life to live. I'm really excited for all of it. I appreciate you guys. Much love. And yeah, if you want to follow me on social media, Instagram, Twitter. I work hard at this content business, and I know you guys support it and love it, so thank you guys very much. 17th, fuck, we're knocking on the door. All right, peace out, guys. Much love. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful night. Yes! This is crazy!
We could play blank, blank, 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new, when this song was still new. We could play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon. But we can play blank, blank, 182.
Oh, baby!
We can play blank, blank, 182.
Oh, my lord!
We can play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon.
I can't tell you how shit's that.
Acting like they don't know. We don't need much cards, so love and love is our tune.
This final team was crazy, man.